We're so super early. Everyone
Yeah.
should be really. We're like over an hour early. Whoa.
So early.
I can't
We're a
believe
day
it.
early. We're a day early.
Oh my god. We're
Yeah.
like 25 hours early.
Wow.
Yep.
This
We're
will
so
never happen again.
responsible. Oh,
Take
I
this
feel like
in.
Gita just wiped my little face. Is it the camera?
It's my phone. I have to.
Let me live in this world, dude.
Sorry. I'll shut up.
Lita, you look tan too.
I hate it. It's the worst.
I know, right? Because your skin tone just lends itself to being tan, right?
Yeah, I was out in the garden for like two days, not even straight, like taking breaks and having like sunscreen on and all that bullshit. And like I'm still like I'm fucking getting colored. The fuck?
My
This is
skin
not
doesn't
going
do
with the fucking
colors.
vampire aesthetic, okay?
No, I'm just trying to
Sorry.
like. I just need to stay inside.
I
Like
have
You
two
do.
colors. I have like white and I have red. That's
yeah,
Yeah. Your skin's like porcelain. So is Queenie's.
yeah.
like a doll.
I'm too Irish to be tanned. I burn, I don't tan.
Yeah. But I don't burn easy. Like it takes a while, but once I do, yeah, I'm full on red.
I'm so sorry.
Queenie
Oh,
backstage!
look
Queen
at
gets
our
backstage!
townsfolk.
Queenie is
Hey,
backstage.
townsfolk.
Let Queenie in. Let my Queenie go.
Hey, did Queenie go out? Oh, fuck.
I fell
Oh.
out.
Sorry.
My internet is a crap.
Okay,
I
sorry.
hate it. I kicked it. I'm okay. I had to kick it. I'm back now.
Okay.
And I gotta kick it in the line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go mess with Sophia.
Welcome, Mark's Monsters and Madmen movie reviews.
Hey, Mark.
Oh yeah, there's
The Battledom. I love that name.
Ooh, where am I?
I'm gonna go look at the chat box. That's where the people are.
You should. Hello, Monty, Martin,
Monty's
the
Grandpa Horror.
mayor. We
Who
know
is?
Monty.
Yeah,
Ben
he's Grandpa
Grimm,
Horror.
I know,
our
Monty.
friend. Welcome to our new townsfolk, and welcome back
Yes,
to our old.
hello.
Do you guys believe we're a day early?
Oh, guys, I gotta go. Streams is on. I'm gonna go watch Freaky Girls Live. Fuck y'all.
Goodbye. I hear it's a good show.
It's got some great people on it. You know,
It's got some hot people on it.
Whoa.
Some
I
very
heard they
beautiful
don't-
humans.
I heard they don't wear bras.
Fuck bras. I mean, I wear a bra for a special occasion, you know? Right kind of mood.
medieval torture
What's
devices.
Yeah,
Wait,
you know, if you want the girls to look good, you know.
What kind of special occasion are we talking about here?
Anyway,
The Ballad of Yes. Time does not exist in the COVID zone.
Fair.
that's right.
You're so right. It still feels that way. Hi, Lamonia.
Lamonia in the house.
Pneumonia.
Mark, bras are the devil.
They really
hate
are.
So if you're new here and you didn't know, we don't wear bras here. You gotta take them off.
Jock straps are also not allowed.
Let my boobies go.
Set them free.
Let them free. Poor fiend.
God, Jiminy.
Oh, it's like a horror reunion.
It is. Oh, welcome, Goblin King.
Hi, Goblin
this is
King.
It's only saying hi to Queenie. Okay. Now,
We know who you are.
Oh, fuck off, guys.
Don't worry.
This is why I don't tell you nothing. This is why I don't tell you
I
nothing.
wish we could see Queenie's face because
That's why I'm hiding. Fuck you guys.
They probably be blushing right now, and you don't see that very often.
It's really hot in here.
Woo! Okay. Fair enough.
Anyway. Oh, see, he's saying hi to everyone. He's polite.
Well, then we will let you stay.
He's a gentleman and a scholar.
We will not block you. Put you in
We will not
timeout.
block you. No, you're good. You're being good. Because these are my ladies, okay? I'm daddy up in here. It's my
This
ladies.
is our daddy.
That's right. That's right.
I am but a ghoul sitting in the corner.
But you're
We're
my
not-
ghoul. You're my
Okay.
ghoul. Yeah.
I will accept this.
She's my goal
Okay.
too. I saw her first.
I saw you first.
Oh, Jesus.
Which is actually true.
That's true. I did.
I did. Yeah. I told you how much I loved your stuff.
And
Thought
that's
you were
not
so
we've
great.
been friends forever, and then we were.
And we are. Yeah.
I saw Lita first.
You did.
Yeah.
You did. It's all your fault. Oh,
Damn sure
so much
did.
love in this room.
I
God.
recruited this bitch. I recruited all of you, but I recruited Lita first.
She's like,
Yeah.
Maker.
It's true. If you're nice to me, I will. Like a woof woof, you know? If I trust you, I'll come up to you and sniff you. You know?
Wait, do you sniff butts or?
Oh no, the bedlam's like if you're nice, she'll eat food out of your hand, and it's like, yeah, I would. Depending on the food, you know.
Perfect.
That's how werewolves roll, right?
That sounds good.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh yes.
Great. Crazy.
Zachary, how
Zachary's
you
here.
doing?
I think Ben's here too, right? Yep, there he is.
Yeah,
There he is. Yeah, the mayor's here. Hello.
Sorry, if Ben, Zachary, the mayor, Martin weren't here, I'd literally be worried.
Yeah, literally. It'd
It'll
be
be
the end of the
chaos.
world. Yep.
I'm
I'm
not
like,
kidding.
okay.
I'd be like, someone please look for them.
Yep.
So should we try and talk about like the time thing now while we're waiting for other people to get on, or
Yeah,
We can do
good
that.
idea.
Yeah.
Talk about it, Lita. Yes, the
oh, well, I wasn't saying like I talk about it. I said like should we talk about it?
I'm still here. I'm just gonna mute.
I don't know, like we're trying to figure out what the best time is for us and you guys, because like listen, 9's kind of late on certain days for a lot of people, and just with work and being tired, and then we end up like running till like 2 or 3 in the morning, which is not really good for anybody, to be honest.
Hour.
No one should be watching this shit for that much
What you
time.
doing up?
Well, also, and to be fair, we will go till like 2, 3 in the morning, and a lot of the townsfolk has left by then, anyways, because it's too
Yeah.
fucking late. So,
Yeah.
we were thinking. We think this is what we're gonna do, but we want to hear from you guys. Obviously, you're the ones. The only reason we're doing the show. It is hard to be freaky when it's still daylight, Ben. Let me tell you, I'm very upset that there's sun coming in my window right now. Anyway, sorry, sidetrack.
You guys know I'm a creature of darkness. Like, you
So
know.
I think we're gonna change it to 7. We're gonna change the time to 7. So you guys let us know, because we think about people on the East Coast or the West Coast. Is that too early for you? We don't know. Like, I mean,
It's still daylight for me. Like, what do you?
Yeah, it's only 5 here,
Yeah, like
but that's good because I work really weird hours, and I don't want to cut into my feeding time. So
right.
feeding is important. Absolutely.
Thank
Vampires
you,
need
Mark.
their food.
They do. Mark, you're sweet. Thanks.
Michael, like I understand, like we are going to conflict with other shows. That's like gonna happen, especially now because like everybody's fucking live streaming because there's nothing else to do. So
We're all bored.
like
I didn't know the Outsiders before we're on right now, so I apologize for like hijacking your time.
I didn't
why
either.
not on? Do we really give a shit? It's really the other stream worth watching.
Do not clip that. Do not
I
clip
love
that.
Damn, Gory.
only because I love Andrew. Okay, I'm sorry, Andrew. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
If we get a wave of people who are upset, I blame you. It wasn't me.
That's
So, yeah,
the only
que-
like. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you
no,
go
you
ahead.
No, you. No, you.
Okay, I'll go.
Thank you, Dice. Go ahead and say something, please.
Hi.
That's not. That didn't do anything.
Not helpful.
Like it's gonna happen. It's unfortunate. Like, but it is it's just gonna happen. There's just a lot of streams happening. It sucks that it was Andrews, but like I
And the
don't
Slash
know.
Brothers are always on Friday nights. I knew that. But this week, no one could be on tomorrow. Like
I
it was
could.
a bad day for most of us.
I could.
And so this is the only way we're having a show. But
Rita's
Well-
like, Haley, don't be a bitch.
I mean, I
So-
could have been too, but like since I'm like flexible now on like when I when I was like
Well-
working cable, like it's not, I'm gonna work with what everybody else's schedule is. I don't really
Yeah.
have a schedule either.
It may not always
Good.
be Friday anyway. I mean, it might be Saturday,
Yeah.
So,
I think I don't know. That was just brought up last night. Like maybe we could turn it into Fridays, but that's not even. I think the main thing is keeping it on Saturdays and it's 7:00 in OK time for everyone. Like is that
Yeah.
is our question because we're not going to sit here and do a show if half of you can't be here.
I'm here.
Yeah. No, not you. I'm talking about the townsfolk.
I thought you meant the people who matter.
If you were
No.
here, yes,
Fucking savage,
Sorry,
Corey.
I'm bitchy this early.
I love you.
we're sassy tonight. Okay.
I'm fucking loving it.
I'm
Oh,
teasing.
I don't have to be alone.
You guys are getting
tonight.
Dana and Haley, you're getting lots of compliments on your hair tonight.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw that the Beldam said that, and like, your name's fucking awesome. Love
Yes.
it. Love it.
Hey, Joe.
Joe, what's up? How you doing? How's it going?
Jojo.
So we just wanted to talk about that with you
Watching Beldam.
guys, that
Is there an
whole time thing.
Yeah. So just like put, I don't know, a bat or a black heart or something in the chat if 7:00 is okay with you. And if it's not, complain to us. Tell us why.
Yeah.
You can complain to Daddy. How about that? You fucking dare.
Oh, TGIF is fucking right. Just kidding. I don't have weeks anymore.
It's a blue.
It is. It really is. Oh, Monty's working from home. Good.
Monty's the best.
Monty is everyone's horror grandpa.
Not mine. He's not old enough to be my grandpa.
He's he's our horror step
It's
grandpa.
more like
And our
spiritual
grandma
grandpa,
married much
okay?
younger.
It's like spiritual grandpa, okay?
A
That's
spiritual grandfather.
yeah. He has the wisdom of wise years,
I love Monty.
so that's why he's
Your
grandpa.
elder.
Yeah,
I like
he
that.
is elder.
I like when I watch his
Oh,
videos,
God,
it sounds
speaking
like I'm
of-
in WrestleMania.
I gotta tell you some shit. Oh my god. So one of the best things about quarantine is no fucking religious people come to my door. Like, if you see outside my house, you know we have a religion of sorts. Like there's skulls and stuff outside, guys. Maybe that's why they come in droves. But you get a lot. Mormons, Jehovah's Witness, they come line right up, right? But
We want to convert you.
I haven't seen any since the quarantine. Today,
Yay!
I get a fucking handwritten letter. I haven't gotten a handwritten letter since the 90s.
Dude, I got one too.
Paid
Oh, you
letter.
did it?
Yes.
From someone who loves Jesus or something?
Was it a JW?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, same. But mine was in Spanish.
Oh
Why
shit!
that? Because of your name or something, right? That's
Yeah, because they looked at my name and they were like, Espanol. I was like, oh, the fuck no. I don't think so.
That's fucked up, dude.
What did it say?
I don't know. I mean, it was like asking me like what I thought about it. What did yours say? Did you read yours?
Mine was like, "Are you afraid of dying? Don't be. You have Jesus and God."
Hi, are you afraid of dying? What an opening. Come on.
Basically, that was it. It was like, don't be afraid in these trying times. Don't be afraid of dying and disaster if you have God and all this crap. And
Are you trying to
here
convince
for
me to
you,
leave my
and
house
we
without a
can
mask? What is
do it.
this?
When the pandemic's over, we're gonna come over, and I don't know.
Ew, thanks for the warning.
No.
Close and lock the door.
It was scary. My
Wait,
son was dying. He was so funny.
how long was
my-
yours?
A page, and it was on
my-
notebook paper too. Like,
Yeah, mine was like a page back and forth, like front and back, and it was all in Spanish. And then it was asking me what I thought about shit. And then, like, I saw like the JW pamphlet like shoved in there. And this is the
Yeah, I had the
second
pamphlet, too.
letter.
yeah, it's crazy, and it's handwritten. Like, it wasn't copied.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck has time for this? They put a
Well,
stamp on it.
You guys, we're not the only ones who has extra time during the quarantine.
Okay, listen.
They would
like,
have been going door to door instead. They're writing letters. That's so bad.
I haven't gotten a letter. Perhaps my words are working.
Under my door.
Oh,
Look at this shit.
oh my god. Let me see if I can find mine.
oh,
That is handwritten.
Oh, fuck.
Perhaps you should send one back, but it's written like
What
a
is
serial
that?
killer.
Have you heard the good word about Satan?
That is fucked
Oh
up.
god.
Look at that.
Wow.
Why? Then you have to wonder how many people did they write those to? I mean, you and Lita both
That's
have them. You're on
bullshit.
literally opposite ends of the fucking country.
Look for someone who has a cramped hand.
Well, there's a lot of those in the neighborhood.
Oh, I bet.
You need
that-
to start cutting letters from magazines so you can write your own letter back.
I can't find it. I threw it in the actual trash where it belongs, but like
It's so funny. We put it in the fridge.
Oh, I would too. I would totally do that.
Nobody handwrites
awesome.
letters.
I don't know.
How'd
Oh,
you
like-
how'd you wives, how'd your kids? Sorry, go ahead, Lita.
I didn't like. I read some of it, and then I was like, nah. And I just have like a real like that just gets like up my ass
Well,
because
it has a return address too. I was thinking about writing back and like
You have to.
because I gave you a whole bunch of scripture. I was gonna put in like a whole bunch of like quotes from Wicca and chants and stuff, and little pentacle and like blessed be. And I'm so glad
Just
that we're
do-
here for each other
just
as
write-
humans during this
Write
time.
like a spell of sorts in there and
Here's
just
a
send it
spell.
with like
Here's
no
a-
explanation. Just
here's
make
Have
sure
you
it's
heard-
not very
will help
witchy.
you through these trying times because I care too. And since you were so good to share your scripture with me, I'm going to share with
Here's
you.
mine. Do it.
You heard the good word of Odin.
It'll
That's-
be like
All
Christmas
father.
forever.
wait a minute. What if I just send them like a picture of Baphomet or something? Like, will they leave me the fuck
Yes,
alone?
yes.
Oh, but
Ah,
make it
beautiful
fun. No,
Baphomet.
honey, make it fun. Like make it like paint by numbers or something they can color
Yeah.
because they might have kids.
May I recommend
that's very
the
considerate.
beginning verse
Sure.
of Number of the Beast?
I'm
That's,
a considerate person.
that's very considerate of you. I know you are. You big heart over there.
What a sweetie.
Bigots.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Totally.
so fucking humble. It's insane.
I know. Absolutely. Yeah.
So hard to do.
admiration, to be honest.
But like I got it
You're
and I read some of
adorable.
it and then I threw it in the trash because like I watch all those YouTube channels that talk about like the JWs and how like awful they are, and I was just like fucking garbage. Like it just made me like super mad that they sent it to my house. I was like,
Right?
gross.
Oh man. That would
You
feel-
dare approach this
yeah.
human.
and like
Like
honestly,
if they don't even bother with me. Come on.
well, they don't come to this house. Like if they were walking around, like they would not come to this house because of how this house is. It's just not, it's not conducive to religion. Like you know what this house is about already when you see the outside. So just don't fucking walk up in here. Just don't even try. It's not.
I have one with a triquetra and one with a pentacle on it. And even if they don't know what the pentacle means, usually they know enough that they don't like it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
With
none
all
of them
my
know
like
what it
pagan
means.
shit on me.
They think
Yeah.
it's satanic. That's what
My
everyone.
crystals, my fucking Norse beads, fucking.
That's what Queenie's got the
It
right
was a chew toy, by the way.
Queenie's got the idea. We need to send a list back. Have you heard the good word about Jason? Jason killed this many people. In
Yes.
Manhattan
Yes.
you alone.
Have you heard the good word
He's been to
of the
Manhattan.
Cenobites?
Jason, wants to reach out and
Of the Cenobite.
Jason is
I
here.
am a hell priest. Yes.
Like the pictures of like our favorite kills. Like, here's some great times. And then
Thanks,
and
Grandpa
a
Horde.
DVD because I don't have Blu-rays to spare, but DVD.
I finally got my Blu-ray player going.
About
Yay.
Yay.
Finally did it. I'm still having problems trying to figure out how to work it because I'm like a fucking grandpa. Like I'm like,
I gave her
what is
Blu-ray
this
like 2 years
technology?
ago.
Yeah, I'll like click the wrong button and everything goes black, and then I freak out. Like it's awful. I've
Oh,
tried to do a
no.
couple streams, like I'm gonna watch a movie with friends, yay! And it just I keep
No.
fucking it up because I stress out.
Items
So
are, like,
I'm still working on it.
makes it harder.
It's just me. I have
And
issues
the
like
worst-
that. You know?
How did everyone like watching everyone who watched it? I know Michael had some problems, but watching Eyes Without a Face.
He didn't have problems because I showed it for him. Oh, so can I do a quick
Well, he had problems at first joining us when we were initially on.
Oh, it's because I didn't see the notifications. So if you guys are on cast, I created like a room. It's just Gordy Movies Theater, and I'll start showing the movies we pick for Freaky Girls Live every month. So if you follow me on Twitter or Facebook, I'll give you updates on when that's going to be. So you don't have to go hunt the movie down. You can come watch it with us. I did 2 of them the other day. I usually only do 1, but for Lita, because I love her.
Well, Queenie too, yes.
And Queenie, but
Yeah.
I was there. I was there.
Michael and Lita couldn't get on. I was like, fine, I'll show it again. But I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, Mayor. I know. It was cast is awesome though. I think if you just got to figure it out, you know, it's kind of wonky, but I like what it does.
Cat
It's not it's not the best app in the world, but it works.
No, but
What
like
it
I like the idea of being able to share movies with you guys, and it'll make it easier for me because like I'm broke a lot. Like
It's been
Yeah.
actually really
Sure.
fun on my Patreon because what I do because I feel guilty talking over a movie, especially when someone hasn't seen it. Because I hate when people do that. So
well, you could do like 2 events. You could have like the quiet event and the
You're
what
right.
I
Or
do-
the one where you want to hear gory talk.
What I
Yeah.
do on Patreon
Like-
is I show the movie. I don't say
The
it.
director's
There's
commentary.
there's a chat box, so we type in the chat. I mean, I'm communicating with them. People
Yeah.
comment. And then I take a break and I do like the Joe Bob thing and give trivia and commentary, and then back to the movie.
you know what
Podcast.
you could, how about you do that and then I could do the one where we all sass the movie together because that's kind of me, right? Like
I think there are some movies that are definitely more good for like riffing. I came up with the idea
Yeah.
that we did Don't Look Now, and that's not a movie you riff, you know.
Right.
But like if you're
Yeah.
watching like Troll 2, like come on, yeah, riff
God,
that
yeah.
shit.
totally, or trauma movies or whatever, you know. Yeah because we watch
I'm
some fun shit
excited.
sometimes.
I'm so excited that we're doing this for the Freaky Girls movies.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
I
it's
wanna
a
do
really
a
good
don't know why
idea.
we didn't think of this before.
Because I didn't know about cats.
That's gonna happen. I'm gonna do a repo night.
I didn't either.
Over for Rabbit, and
It's
I
so
like what
exciting.
Serena said because Serena, she'll be here later. She's got to work, guys.
Yeah.
But you know, she said like she felt like we were kind of like not in touch as much lately, and it's a fun way for us to like. We're gonna talk about the movie together, but now I already have an idea of what some of you thought of the movie because we watched it together, and it's actually really nice. And
Yeah.
we can be a part of that too. It was kind of like bonding, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
stop
No.
it with the feels. Ah,
love you guys.
I can't hold all these
I'll have
feels.
something bitchy in a few. Give me a minute or two, okay?
It's that warm, fuzzy feeling before you
You're
vomit.
making me feel love for the first time.
Oh man.
My dog cough. No. They destroy me with their love.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it to pick movies next month?
Oh God.
I don't know.
I
I
forget.
don't either. We always forget.
I got
It's either
we did that birthday one because usually I can kind of figure out by thinking about what we did, but that one we all did picks, so it's hard.
I just go back and to my channel and see.
Look through the list.
Oh no! Can we make it fun? Can we make it fun? Can we make it fun?
No. Fun.
What?
What do you think
We're not
that
allowed to have
is?
fun
No.
here.
No.
Yeah, make it fun.
Can we? Okay, because Dice and I picked this month. So can Dice and I give a trivia question, and whichever one of you gets it right gets to pick next month?
No.
Oh,
Because
Yeah.
then someone's getting screwed out of picking a movie for next month.
but it won't be Dice and I, and we're starting over, so it doesn't matter.
We can play the game.
Lita's
But
face
no,
says yes.
they're
You're
lying.
killing me. Oh, my chest
Actually, I
hurts.
can never read Lita's face. I love you, Lita, but you've got resting bitch face, and I can.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
If we're
Lita's
on-
the biggest Capricorn
It
over
took
there.
me like 6 months to realize Lita liked me.
Yeah.
Because she basically outright told me, and I went, oh!
I still don't know if Lita likes me.
I like
Yeah.
And we've been
Oh,
together for
right.
over 3 years.
I know.
And I like
is-
Lita.
This
Listen to her. She's like, I
a lot
know.
of things that
She's like, right, bitch?
Bitch.
I know.
Bitch, I
Yeah.
don't. I don't know why it's taking you this long to catch
I mean,
up.
if you,
Oh, should
if
I
you,
surprise the townsfolk?
Yeah.
yeah, do it. Do it.
Yeah? Yeah? So
Yeah.
there's a reason why I'm wearing a hat.
Ooh.
you're bald.
Yup, nothing.
Well, Alien 3, and I love it.
Thank you.
So good.
I did a little photo shoot actually on my Facebook. You want me to link you?
It's
pretty fun.
the best.
Yeah.
The
I had
Ripley.
fun. Yeah,
It was
I did like a
awesome.
soft cosplay.
I actually
It was
was.
awesome.
I got to the point where I wanted to fucking shave my head. I'm like, don't fucking do it. Just go get it cut off. And I did that, but I
Yeah.
almost did that. Like, I don't have a beautiful head like you. My head's like lumpy. I would have looked like fucking that guy from Disney. Sloth.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want that.
Oh,
Same. That's what I feel like.
I'm
I'm like,
aerodynamic,
oh.
thank you.
Yeah, like, would this be good? I don't think so.
Yeah, I've
I-
definitely
I-
felt my head before.
Lumpy. It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. Like, but Queenie's got this like nice, like, just perfect.
It's like perfectly round.
Yeah.
I
wanna
know.
lick
I've never had my
I don't
head
wanna
be
lick it,
complimented like
I
that.
want to rub it. I'm not gonna lie.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's very soft right now. It's very soft. It's like
Oh
a
my
soft fuzz.
god,
Yeah.
I bet. Oh wait. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Serena's backstage. Oopsie.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Velcro, actually. You
Hi,
know, it sticks to
Serene.
things sometimes.
Eh.
Hi.
Hey.
Serena.
How was work,
How's it
Gorge?
going, Serena?
It was so shitty. I had to work
Oh.
alone.
Oh,
No.
That sucks.
Did you have to make people
That
stick
sucks.
swabs up their noses?
So luckily I didn't. Because I was
Yay.
like alone. Yeah.
Thank
we
God.
I didn't do tests today.
Have
Ugh.
you ever pulled anything interesting out of someone's rectum?
Shit, not at the pharmacy, Gorge.
Yeah.
You nailed it in one, Gory. Slam dunk.
Maybe with
Hell
sex,
yeah.
but not.
We'll talk later. We'll catch up.
Maybe
Well,
with
well done.
sex.
Hi, Serena.
Oh my God.
Serena,
Too
watch the
funny.
movies with me next month on Cast.
Oh yeah, I will. I downloaded the app. At first I was like, I
It's
don't
really
know what
easy.
this is, but
I know it's
I fi-
weird.
it is, but it's cool.
yeah,
I
it
was
is
like
cool.
Chat
It's
box.
super cool.
Oh
Hung
yeah.
out more. We haven't hung out that much.
Yeah. So I was going through it and I was like, damn, well hopefully I think we should do that every month. Actually. That would
Yes.
I
would be
agree.
nice. That would be very
Agree.
nice.
Because, like, I can't always find this bullshit that you guys are
Right.
picking.
I know.
So, and you know
Yeah.
my record. So, like, I'll just watch whatever the fuck and just be like, yeah, this is what I got. So,
I've been pretty lucky with the exception of The Lodge. They've all been pretty much movies I already owned.
yeah. I
Wow.
mean,
Me too.
you guys
but
and
still.
your DVDs or whatever.
I know.
Your fucking DVDs and
Let
me have
VHS.
my
Oh,
collection. It's either this or drugs. Let me have my collection.
Here, I
Okay.
honestly have kind of anxiety about it. Like Sony, which is the reason we have Blu-ray. Sony won the HD Blu-ray battle. They're not making Blu-ray players anymore. Like they've decided they're not doing that, which means like it kind of
Wait, really? Is that true?
It's true, and a lot of things are not produced in Blu-ray players, or they're not. A lot of movies aren't coming out on Blu-ray, and I'm a little afraid
That
of
I've
not
seen.
living in a world where we don't have physical media.
Oh my God! Don't talk of that.
I always say, put your dollar is your vote. You spend your money on the things you want to see. You know, be it movies, the movies you see at the theater. If you don't want to see Blumhouse movies anymore come out, stop going to see them because you're
Yep.
voting.
Yeah,
If you
it's
want to
true.
see more strong women in movies and shit, go spend your money on that. Don't go see Expendables again. Just don't do it.
Exactly.
Go see Black
Totally.
Christmas.
If you want
yeah.
more physical
The
media,
original.
Love that
buy
movie.
physical media. Support good companies like Arrow and Scream Factory that are giving us those special editions. Like, put your dollar there, dude.
Yep. Oh, I miss the movie theaters. We can't talk about this right now. It's so sad.
No.
So tragic.
And all
I know.
all my movies packed. Y'all haven't even seen my fucking apartment. It's a dumpster. I live in a fucking cardboard box.
She sent me a picture, and it literally is like a wall of cardboard.
Oh,
Like,
man.
do y'all want to see? I'll show y'all.
Show
I
us.
believe
Are
you.
you moving, Serena?
You're
Yes.
Yeah.
Where are you
Canada.
moving?
next month.
Y'all, how do I do it? How do I-
Haley, pay attention.
Bitch, I'm
Serena,
paying attention.
Double tap your screen.
Serena's
I got it, I
switching
got
with me, right?
Yeah.
You go to
So
Canada
look at
and
this
I'll
shit.
stay here.
You're
It's
like
so
a homeless
sad.
person.
Oh.
Look at
Oh,
Bumble.
shit.
He's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Bumble.
He's so
Look
over it.
Look. Look.
Over it.
Oh my
And the
god.
other corner too. It's all fucking movies and books.
Oh, honey.
Oh
Are
my
you regretting
god.
all the stuff you have? Are you starting to
Yeah.
regret the things you own? Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I gotta pack
But
them
at
somehow.
the same
The only thing I
at the
regret
same
is they're
time,
heavy.
I
Yo,
got rid
I
of half of the
actually
stuff that I own.
I sold almost all my furniture. Like I'm
Yep.
selling everything so I can keep the movies.
I hear you. I hear you. I
Like,
had to
that's
sell some of
gold.
my movies. I didn't want to, but I had to.
Yeah. No, I got rid of about 200. But I'm
I used
keeping
to have
the
the
other
Lord of the Rings
2,000.
box set. I don't have that no more. Like they'll buy that any day.
Can I ask you a big favor? I need your help with something. So I'm really competitive, and Lulz and I have a thing right now, and I've already messed up.
Okay.
We have a thing to see who can go the longest without swearing. Instead of swearing, we're saying Scooby-Doo terms like Jeepers, Jinkies, and Zoink.
Oh, those are cute though.
Oh fuck.
He's on track because he's watching, and he's probably keeping
Okay.
account.
Oh,
I've already sworn.
damn it.
But I'm
Oh.
still gonna swear,
Oh,
okay?
loud. Write it down.
You can swear. Just let me know.
Sorry,
when
it's my
swearing.
language.
Keep track of that shit, Lals.
All right, we'll keep track.
You know what? Just for Lals, I'll try and get.
Me too.
That's my
I'm
love
gonna try to
language,
do it.
swearing.
I'm gonna try to do it.
I don't have enough money to pay you if you win.
I'm gonna try to do this.
I have to.
I almost cursed right there,
Language
but I
is swearing.
stopped.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Oh.
We both just cursed. It's over.
Serena, you can do it. We can do it together.
All right. We gotta start over.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
I make no promises. I ain't doing it.
You
All right,
can
we
Kronos,
tried.
you've been here before. You've been here. You're not new, Kronos. We saw you before. We love you. So yes, you can be here. Kronos said, "Can I be here?"
sit with us.
Funny. But actually, Kronos can.
But yeah, you can. I meant the other one next to Kronos. Like,
Yeah, no, fuck that guy.
do that one.
That guy
Here's the
sucks.
problem, guys. I need your help with this. There is no substitute for the F word in Scooby-Doo slang.
No.
They don't work. I
No.
need a word for the F word.
Just say fuck.
Just
'Cause I
say
don't have enough money to
fudge.
Say that.
Fudge
Oh,
is
fudge.
definitely a substitute for fuck.
It's true.
Oh, fudge.
Because then you can
Could you
catch
speak-
yourself, even if you're like about to say it.
Ow.
You
Like, I
just
just-
turn it into fudge.
That's right, Mayor. Fuck!
And
That's from A Christmas Story.
Yes.
Yep.
So
I
cute.
love that movie.
Expletive deleted.
I'm still upset about Bumble. Bumble
Don't you
looks
delete my
like
expletive.
in Pet Cemetery when Gage's arm came hanging out of the coffin.
So, Oh, Freddie
It's
Prinze Jr.
really sad and
It
depressing.
is sad. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say Freddie Prinze Jr. for the F word. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yes, my mom told me a story about a Christmas story because I thought I hadn't seen it before because we watched it last Christmas. My mom's like, no, you saw it, but we never watched it again when you were a kid because we saw it when you were really, really little. And then the boys, I have two brothers, they got like toy guns for like
Oh no.
something. And
Did they shoot their eye out?
when they opened them, I started screaming, "They'll shoot their eye!" I had like a panic attack. So she's like,
Oh my
"It's
God.
forbidden in our household," and we just watched Christine instead for Easter.
That sounds like a lot better.
It really is. My
Corey knows how to live.
Oh shit. Trash picture show, how you doing?
And
Also, Graveyard Frog, how you doing?
Hey,
Yeah, hi.
hey boys.
Oh my
Should we do the
God.
weather?
Yeah.
okay.
Freaky forecast. How's it going in Georgia?
Hot as fuck. Hot
Damn
as
it.
fuck.
I feel like 90% of the time that is what you say.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck Georgia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
Someone asked me how the weather is, so I can do it and close my window because it's too much light.
Oh, how's the weather?
It's
throws camera out window.
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay. It just looks
Can't see
like
it, though.
white.
It's too bright.
It's white
It's
now.
bright as fuck.
Okay, hold on. Oh, it's like a found footage thing.
Help me!
You see the snot coming out of your nose.
All right.
Just a giant booger.
It won't do it.
No.
Yeah, it's too
Your
bright.
camera sucks.
It's so bright out. I know.
Just
it's
kidding.
awful.
I think we have the same camera.
Gory is actually pretty close to me, so our weather's probably the same.
But you don't know the what? Well, actually, you went
I'm
outside
in
the other
Seattle
day.
though. Like
I saw
yeah,
you went outside the
It was
other
just
day.
nice. I
True.
went
What you
I went
doing?
outside. I did the things and I hated
Is
it
it hot?
and I didn't want to talk to anyone and it's hot as balls and I don't care for any of this. I don't care for any of
Our
this
forecasts
situation.
are really just getting more and more in depth as we go along.
There's apparently the sun right outside Gory's house.
Pandemic.
It's hot where Lita is.
There is a sun.
There's peoples outside Queenie's abode.
Oh.
It was raining here, but now it's stopped. We're expecting a monsoon, my friends.
Ooh. We need rain here. We're like in a drought.
Well, come here then.
I should. Let me go to the fucking mountains.
Yeah.
Can we just teleport? Why is that not a thing?
I know, it's
That
so
should
rude
be a
that
thing by
that is
now.
not a thing. It's rude.
Oh, wait. It's a thing by now, but you don't know about it yet.
Okay. Who's teleporting? Is it the Illuminati again?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Those damn rich people.
Why am I not in the
Kinky sex
Illuminati?
parties. Why am I not rich enough
One.
to have a kinky sex party?
Be
That is
one
not
with
fair.
the fucking Illuminati lizard
With
people.
masks. Everybody wears masks.
The Illuminati doesn't fuck with plebs, and we're all fucking plebs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We're too
I can't
simple
argue with that.
What are we?
It's just how it is, guys.
plebs.
We're
Plebs
plebs.
for life.
What is that?
A plebeian, a fucking
Oh,
commoner, a peasant.
A peasant
Just like
folk,
a
yeah.
simple, average person.
Yeah.
That's all I am is simple, right? Yep.
We are not
simple.
average.
We're not. We're fucking royalty. Fuck them.
Exceptional.
We have our own cult.
Shit, is that what this is? My mom warned me about that.
Dude,
Yeah, it is.
the
There
world
we
is
go.
down enough as it is. We don't need to do it to ourselves. We're fucking awesome.
Mm.
Yeah, bitch. Bring it.
What's happening in Virginia? Hot as fuck.
Yeah, actually today, well, right now it's not too bad. Right now it's 80s Fahrenheit. But
No, that's not bad.
we had heat advisors all week and it was over 100 all week.
Ew.
Ugh.
We have a big
Hate
fire
it.
here.
That's awful.
I like that if I can like be in the water.
Yeah.
No.
That's all I got.
I
Like, it's been
don't
really
at
hot
all.
here too, and all I do is go to my sister's house and go in the pool.
I can't regulate my temperature properly like a normal human, so like this shit's just I'm done with it.
You're like a fucking baby wolf
So
or kid.
I
don't
woke up this
like
morning in a
heat,
flare. I was
but
like,
Ew.
what I really
Yeah.
don't like is sand because it's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere.
No, you need to go
yeah,
in your vagina, is what you're
yeah,
saying.
no,
Well, that ain't cool, too.
It's true.
no, stop.
That's why
Oh,
you need
no.
a pool.
My vagina is sacred, okay? You're not putting
Well,
sand in it.
You have sand in it, bitch.
I'm ready for
I
fall.
call her goddess. Thank
Yes.
you.
Ready for fall.
Here.
I'm not here for this summer bullshit. Never have
Yeah.
been. Never will be.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
guys see that article I sent you?
What?
A while back, but this group of friends in like China, they got this big mansion all together. We need to do that at the freaky girl's house. What?
Yes.
Wow, like the Adams family. We just have our
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
Everyone would have their own
Fuck
wing
yeah.
because
And
we're
they're
not
all
the
so
most. Look, we're not the most social of people.
This is
Okay,
how-
Not really.
so we need our alone time. But like once a week, we can meet up in the common room.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
You know. Like
I'm ready. I'm already packed. Let's go.
Yeah.
I feel like
We
we
were
would
talking
be.
about it. We're like, do we have to bring our husbands?
I mean, I guess we could.
We have to.
No.
We have needs.
He is my
have a
caretaker. I
dungeon for
kind of
them.
gotta.
You
You
can
know.
Oh, a husband dungeon.
No,
who's
just give them another wing. They
You
have
know?
they have another wing. They're like over there.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you
Yeah,
guys can meet up too and have sexy fun time and whatever, because you're gonna want sexy
Okay,
fun
well then I
time.
can't put my kid there.
No, they go in a different wing.
God, I forgot that we have a kid involved. Yeah, man.
There's probably gonna be many kids, so they all go there.
Ew, where are all these kids coming from?
They're gonna have a kid floor, okay?
Who's having kids?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dogs, my
Not
cat.
You guys.
No,
I'm
thank
Baron,
you.
okay?
Share my
I'm not
I
having
opted out of
kids.
that a long time ago.
I got nothing to bring but myself. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm
Perfect.
Baron.
Guys,
I'm not gonna be
together?
producing nothing.
Nice
I'm Granny
kid.
Adams, okay? Fucking
Maybe
Granny
somebody-
Adams.
You never know.
I don't have plans for that.
No, but you never know what could happen.
Right.
But if you
Like,
keep them
like
in
to
the
change,
husband dungeon
I
appropriately.
mean, I have to fucking be there with them first, guys.
Yeah, true, true. You gotta get there.
And how ready would we be for the purge, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. We
Thinking
have
about
that
this,
shit.
girls, I got you.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. We will combine our powers. It'll be amazing.
I feel like the purge is already happening. Like, what is going on the streets?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I don't.
Is it still bad where you're at? With like,
It's
riots?
very bad. Yep.
I live in the mountains.
I'm in Seattle. So.
Well, we got the fucking secret police going around fucking with people. Really not helping. So thanks for
Yeah.
that, Mr. Trump. You're amazing.
I have friends who are doing protesting, and I worry about them. But they're awesome. They're out there.
I love how the mayor fucking went out in the protests and got tear
Yeah,
gas.
fucking right
Right,
on.
the
The mayor of
secret
Oregon.
police
Yeah,
fed people.
I have friends in Oregon. Like,
Love that guy.
it's scary. And you know what
There's
happened
a
to me.
Purifier
Like,
2 trailer. You guys want to watch it really quick?
What? Oh, there's a trailer out?
for what?
Watch it?
Yeah, for Terrifier 2. I did,
Oh.
but first, I'm going to give you a really quick visual of my weather, and I want to see if you guys can see this. I don't know if you're going to be able to
Okay.
see. We're going to see,
Okay, this
guys.
is gonna be something.
I like when the camera gets so close to your face. It's like we're gonna give you a kiss.
Yeah.
Laura.
All right. Let's see. This is the cat window, by the way. This is where the cats come. The kitties. All right, so that's our gnome home right there. It's a tree stump. We put a roof on it. But you guys can't see it. I have a red rum gnome. And he's like, his face is going through the door. It's so cute. And it says, here's Nomi on it. But you can't see it. But here's my backyard. And here's our weather. It's like 85. It's very hot. And
Beautiful.
thanks. You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
No,
There's so much love in this room.
I know.
Lita, your
Feeling
face
it.
is doing that thing. I need like a bubble that pops up and tells me what you're thinking.
I'm sorry. Like, this is how it is, man. Like, this is like when people are like Capricorns don't show anything.
That's Lita.
That's me. Like, I am the real deal Capricorn. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
when they tell you what that shit is about, that's this. It's all of it. Stoic, no emotion. I don't fucking show
What is
anything.
the animal thing? It's like a mermaid goat.
It's
Sagittarius.
it's this. I can't
It's
show
not
it.
a mermaid goat.
It's a
Oh yeah.
it's a goat, sea goat. It's a sea goat.
Oh, I have a fun game. Even though we're supposed to talk about horror movies, we can have the townsfolk guess what our sign is.
Oh, good luck.
I think a lot of them
Easy.
already
I'm
know,
fucking
but
easy.
I think mine's pretty
Well, we
easy.
know you're
too.
easy, but we want to know what your sign is.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's your sign? Stop.
If anybody follows me on Facebook, they already know because I post a shit ton of astrology.
Yeah. Don't be butt monkey. Can I say butt monkey? Yeah, I can say butt monkey.
Yeah, you can. But that's more Wayne's World, I think.
Love Wayne's World. Underrated.
Guys, I actually want to watch the Terrifier 2 trailer. Can we like screen share
We
it?
should all do it.
Sure.
We do that.
Let's do it.
Hello?
I don't know how.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
It is a crazy time we are living in right now.
What the
Sure
Freddie
is.
Prinze Jr.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Hey, Rebecca, baby boo.
Okay.
Oh my god, the other day on Facebook, Rebecca posted like sneak peek of Target Halloween. They're doing the goddamn succulents again. So you guys be ready for release day, which I think is September 17th. Remember last year, Lita?
Yeah.
People were trying to sell that shit for like $500 after the fact.
I know.
It's right around.
Doing it again. Like a new collection. I can't.
Because
Sweet.
Lol doesn't do social media, you can't cheat on this. Guess Lol's sign. What?
I'm pretty
Hmm.
sure you told us though what his birthday was.
Yeah, but you never listen to me, so you probably don't remember.
No, I
Scorpio?
do. I actually have a really good. No, it's not.
Is
Not
Scorpio?
When I sneak in something kind of crappy. That's what I do.
Is he a Scorpio?
No, but Danny
okay.
is. Duh.
Isn't
Danny-
he like
wow.
a Pisces?
Wrong person then.
William
Is he?
Hellman, he's my favorite.
Hey, William Elmer, how you doing?
He-
We lost Serena, you guys.
Yeah,
She'll be back.
her sister called.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Is he an
Uh,
Aries?
Martin, I saw your birthday. You're like Pisces or Aries. I saw like your 18th birthday.
I feel like
thing.
it's Aries.
Lol
Aries?
No, I feel like
is
Pisces.
a Virgo.
Oh.
Oh, it's coming up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, so many. Okay, wait, hold on. Serena's is coming up.
Serena
August.
Leo.
Huh?
Is Serena Leo?
No, she's a Virgo. And
There's
oh,
another
right.
coming up in August.
And Aries?
Oh, are you August too?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
God. So many birthdays. I'm such an
Oh,
Aries.
no,
like,
Queen, you're a
so
Taurus.
Yes, yes, my queen.
I'm like the cusp of Aries.
Yeah, I'm on the cusp of Aries too. So I'm lava. So
I'm
I'm
a
first
Taurus.
fire
You know
energy.
Aries though, because if you were two Aries, we wouldn't get along. Like,
I know,
can't.
right? I need the Taurus to curb back how Aries I can be.
See, I have a great memory. I remembered fucking Martin's birthday time. Aries are the shit, Lamoni.
But the Aries is what the fire is in me. Everyone's like, "You're so fiery." I'm like, "Yeah."
All right, I'll
Aries.
tell you mine. Mine's the Taurus on the cusp of Gemini.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
I'm just
Fellow
a four.
Taurus. Fellow Taurus.
I got a lot of vaginas here. Live a
We
lot.
like luxury and beauty. We have good taste.
We should do.
Excellent taste. That's the dandy in me here.
You guys, for real, can we please go back to the freaking trailer? I didn't even know it was out. Let's watch
Okay,
it. Someone screen
let's do it, bitch. Come on.
This isn't Google
Whoa.
Hangouts. I don't know how to do it anymore. Oh, there's
It's
Serena.
easy to
Sorry.
do. Share your screen.
Now we lost
There-
Lita.
Watch
Ah,
out.
Okay,
Computers
we'll
and
get Lita back. We'll get
Now
Lita
we
back.
won't get a
Don't
copyright
worry,
claim.
guys. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Because I don't
It's
want
just the
I've
internet.
had streams where I've played stuff before, and YouTube will actually shut you down.
It's
No,
true.
not
We gotta
for
be careful.
Oh,
I mean, they've done it before.
for a trailer.
We
Yeah.
should
It's
watch it.
public on freaking YouTube already.
I remember Gory talking about all that when you had that happen.
But I thought
Yeah,
that
I
was a
thought-
movie.
I thought you weren't allowed to play things like that.
Yeah, we should just watch it on our own.
Ugh, fine.
Just put the link in the
Fine.
chat.
Does everyone want to watch the trailer?
What are we
too?
watching?
We can all watch the trailer together.
Hold on.
Bless
Guys, we
you.
have. Whoa, bless you. Shit. The demons are coming out.
already
all right,
here.
let's all find the same trailer. Terrifier 2.
Yep, send it,
Queenie, look
send
at my
it down the
boobs.
web.
What? Terrifier.
Ooh.
The
I didn't
Terrifier
like-
2 trailer.
I didn't like Terrifier. I don't
It
care.
was stupid. I agree, but I still want to watch the new
I
trailer.
have
You guys.
so does Laws. We could all wear it on the same day and be so cool.
Where what?
I have the same shirt, and so does Laws.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
If we ever get to hang out in person, we're all wearing the same shirt.
How are we gonna do that if
She's
we
never
don't
gonna
have the same shirt? Are we just gonna all buy a
Wait,
shirt?
what are
and-
we doing?
We have the Freaky Girl shirt. Laura and
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah, we could do that.
Duh.
All right.
They're
on, y'all.
so expensive.
Mm.
We were lucky. The reason we have them is because Tony's Dark Nightmares, Tony, had them
Bought
made
'em.
and sent them to
Aw.
us.
I miss
Yeah.
Tony.
I miss
Thank you,
Tony,
Tony.
too.
I hope
Wherever
I
you
can
are in the
find
world,
them.
Tony.
I wanted to buy one, but it was like
Love
$30.
you.
It was so expensive.
Yeah, they're too
No,
expensive.
it's not $30 for a t-shirt. That's a lie.
It's close.
Yeah, it is.
$2.
See? I
No,
wanted
that's
a
for
hoodie.
the hoodie.
No, the
No, the hoodie's like
Mm.
$40. It's
Oh,
I
so
want a
ridiculous.
hoodie though.
I think-
really
Okay.
want a
I think the
hoodie.
By the
T-shirt's
way,
like
I have no
27.
control over that.
All
It's
right,
like
we're
no
going.
Yeah.
We're
way.
getting.
I know,
y'all,
I
we're
know.
getting way too sidetracked.
It sucks.
Are we watching this trailer?
Hey, just 20 townsfolk who are in here. If anyone knows of like a cheap t-shirt maker, let us know. It would be nice if we could like have people order them for not $1 million. All right, anyways, what are we doing?
Are we watching the trailer? 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
I
already
guess.
like halfway through.
Oh god damn it. Can we do-
Serena!
I thought we were watching it.
Is it a teaser or is it a trailer? Because
here
there's
is
different
48.99.
versions on here.
So the one I clicked is a teaser. It says, and it's
So
a
the first
1
one,
minute and 7 seconds.
let's watch that one, everyone.
Okay.
Can everyone get to it? Tell us when you get to it.
Yeah, I found that.
I'm already there.
Yeah, dude.
Pause
Yeah.
it. Let's watch it as a
posted it?
family,
Okay,
Serena.
family viewing
I thought
time.
that's what we were doing.
Come on,
well,
bitches.
we were trying to, but then you started playing it. Is everyone ready?
Oh no! Don't turn that around on me.
Is love you. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, play. Yeah, what's this stupid music?
I knew someone was gonna say something.
Ah, cops!
Appropriate reaction, yeah.
You're the police.
Ah, fuck
You know,
that
Joker
kid.
had
He's
an
a
effect
terrible
on everyone.
actor.
Yeah, they'll be dead.
I can't wait.
His face is so cute.
Mm.
Ew.
Oh, I like her makeup.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like it
Dude,
too.
get a bike.
Ew, why is he on a bike?
hot.
It actually looks kind of fun.
Yeah.
That guy makes the
Because it's
best.
a Halloween one.
He's so fucking gross.
I've met him. He is
shit.
so good. David Howard Thornton, he is so good at contorting his face. Like, he's
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Who does
sure.
he think he is? Bill Skarsgård?
I'm just saying,
Hello.
even if you're not into the movies, like, just recognize how talented this guy is. Like, he is really good. Like, he could be like a mime or something. He is really good.
He's all
Yeah,
about his fans too. Let
I
me
mean, that
just
was
tell
good.
you.
Oh yeah,
I actually thought that looked
Yeah,
fun.
that was really good.
Look better than the first one.
Totally. I really didn't like the first one.
I plead the
But
fifth.
now, like, is it just going to be a gore fest in this one because we already know like the secret or whatever?
I mean, we can only hope.
Yeah, you're right. At least it's a Halloween theme. When does it
That's
come out?
true.
Halloween?
What, this year?
Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Nobody knows
Yeah.
anything anymore. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I
coming
don't know
out
anything
Easter.
anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you guys? By the way, is everyone still like what phases are your states in? Like, we still
Oh,
don't have movie
gosh.
theaters,
We're back to
gyms.
full lockdown. It's getting bad in Washington.
Yeah. Oh, you're back on full
We're
Yep.
full
going to
lockdown?
be very soon. Not just yet, but pretty soon.
Yeah, same.
Well, we're in the South here, and we are opened.
Nobody cares.
Granted, our
We
governor
are.
is pretty like it's not as bad as it is in like Florida and stuff. But our governor, when things get bad, he's like, "Okay, lockdown. That's what we're doing."
Yeah, not
Yeah.
He
ours.
doesn't
Ours
care
is
if
not
people
like
protest
that.
and stuff. Like he will lock
You-
down.
Listen to
You
this,
clearly
guys.
have a Democratic governor, like we do.
just made masks mandated this week. Like, dead ass serious. We just started making
Wow, yeah, it's
people
been
wear
like,
masks.
Yeah, but are people even wearing them?
Actually,
mean-
I see more people wear them now than I did. Yes.
You know what
You
drives me crazy?
You have
Is
to.
You fucking have to. The
Yeah.
thing that drives me
It
crazy is people wearing masks like on their chin or just their mouth. I'm like, cover like your fucking
Yeah.
snout
The
is
neck.
out, bitch.
It's
Like, you're
below the
not
neck.
helping anything. You look like an idiot too.
And just for
Yeah.
because I'm sure there are people who disagree in the chat, guys. Like, if everyone wore a mask, we would have this thing nipped in the bud within a month. And even it's not about your personal freedom. It's not about infringing on your rights. It's about you protecting other people. Even if you're not going to get super sick, you could be carrying it and you could actually kill somebody else. Somebody like
Yeah, but it's
my
not
son-
that.
my son is immune compromised. He's only 16 years old.
Ow.
I'm
know,
immune
that's
compromised
not
too.
fair, guys. That's not fair. So wear a damn mask.
Oh.
Yeah.
But even with masks, everyone wearing a mask, the key is just stay away from it. We really should be on lockdown.
Mhm.
My mother-in-law had 2 strokes. She was vulnerable, and she died 6 days ago
Yeah. I'm very
of
sorry to hear
COVID.
that. Yep.
So wear a
Shit's brutal.
fucking mask.
Yep. It's sad, but it spreads everywhere. That's the problem. So even with a mask, all it takes is for you to touch it, take off your mask, touch your face. It wiggles its way into one of your orifices. You could go to the bathroom, touch your face, touch your mask. I'm telling you, people don't realize how quick this shit
Just
spreads.
Responding to the
Yeah.
chat, guys, it's not a freaking cold. It's not a cold. It's not even
No,
the
it's
same
not.
family as a cold.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
No.
virus is
Don't.
not even
Yeah.
remotely like a cold. We
No
had
way.
like 1,000 people who die a year in the United States of a cold. This has
Ow.
killed millions of people. Okay, it's completely different. So
And
please
Yeah.
it's quick.
out of
Don't
your
forget. It's quick.
Yeah, it could happen in 2 days. And you can get it, have a little fever, feel like you have the cold, and 2 days later you're on a ventilator. It's
Yep.
not a joke.
It makes it to where you can't breathe. It makes it to where you can't properly feel things. It can give you permanent lung damage. This is
Mhm.
not a cold. So do your
From-
research and stop being an idiot.
Yes, thank you. And from what they've found so far, it definitely does cause long-term damage to people who've had it. I have
Oh,
friends who
shit.
got it. They were very sick, and they're still having problems months later. It's not a joke. I'm sick of people fucking around with it.
Yeah,
Kronos.
I've never had a
I
cold
don't
where I
get
had
to
to be
go to my
sedated with a tube
mother-in-law's
down my throat.
funeral.
Yeah, or even the flu. Like, come on, it's not the flu either, by the way. Jesus.
No.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Listen, I hate to be the fucking Debbie Downer, but this shit ain't ever gonna be the same. It is always gonna be like this.
It's
So
gotten to the point, yeah, we can't even fully get rid of it, which really sucks.
we wouldn't have got rid of it anyways. It is always going to be
Well,
ever present in our society.
I heard about this. I teach kids in science. We had a warning, and nobody did anything. We could have protected our country better, but we have idiots in charge.
Oops. Yep, we do.
All right, I'm done ranting. Let's talk about fucking movies.
Damn it, I wanted to rant more. I love ranting. Thank you, Michael is not a fucking Democrat. I love how people think this. Oh. Hold on, I am reading the chat a little bit. I know that we stopped talking about it, but I have to read what everyone's saying.
I know I cursed.
Oh no, we don't feel like this way because we watch MSNBC.
Yeah, I have a
Please
little boy right
stop.
now who can't go to school, can't see his friends. He's immunocompromised, and it sucks. It really sucks. And if everybody in this country can just be more considerate and wear a damn mask, think about the people who are in danger here. It may not be you, but that doesn't mean you need to be selfish.
Like, actually, things could be more normal if people were wearing masks and staying away from each other.
Yeah.
Like, you could go and do some somewhat normal things.
I don't think so.
You can.
I
If
don't
you're
know.
careful. If
No.
you're careful.
There's no
The
careful
problem
about
is no
it.
one's careful.
No. There's no careful about it. There's no careful about it. You either you stay home or you don't. And some of us can't stay home.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
think there are some things that just aren't safe
Well
right now,
said.
like, and things we don't need, like, bars and stuff. I don't think that's safe. But I
Fuck
think
no.
there are some things.
No, nothing indoors, honestly. Nothing.
Yeah.
And may I recommend nobody go to a
theater.
We
beach?
had our water park open up here for 3 days, and they wonder why they shut.
Ew!
Really?
It's
Don't
like COVID
go.
soup.
Yeah. Don't go, please. I'm begging.
Disgusting.
I don't want to be that person who rants about politics on the internet. So let's please
COVID
talk about
soup.
Harvard. Please.
Ew.
It's COVID soup. That's what it is. I'm sorry, Queenie. Do you want us to stop talking about it? We love you, by the way.
Oh yeah. We're fucking scumbags.
It's okay. You can have your grief going. It's cool.
Absolutely. You should.
You
have it.
should.
On a side note, though, let's talk about something else for a second. Look,
For real.
I got a fanny pack, and it's the coolest fanny
Oh
pack ever.
no.
It's fucking patent leather.
They're in, bitch. They're in style again.
So,
I
like,
want to talk to you guys about fanny packs, right? So I grew up in England. I didn't move here until I was 11. And in England, fanny means vagina.
yep, that's
Right?
what my
And
boyfriend told me.
It was like the 90s, and everybody had fanny packs. And I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense because you
We
wear
have vagina there.
I thought the
it
same
over
thing,
your
Boris.
vagina. So I thought
No.
the big one was probably called like a dong bag because in England we call them bum bags.
Yep, that's
But
what
they're
I've
not.
heard.
It doesn't even
I'm
mean
surprised that England it's not the same. It's funny.
No, because
Nope.
fanny means vagina in England.
Yep,
Oh, it still does there? Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
meant it wasn't called it in England. I was thinking, is
No,
it really
means
just
vagina.
Scotland?
But
I
over
will
there,
never
it means
forget when
vagina.
John told us that. It was so funny.
It was so funny.
But you
But
wear
yeah,
it over your vagina,
isn't
so
it
that
cute?
makes sense. So
It's
she
really
came back
cute.
And
Where'd you get
Rainbow
it?
zipper.
Shut
Amazon.
up.
and
Can you
dong
wait?
purses?
Can we get-
Dong purse. Dong purse.
Oh my god. Can we get a close up of the dog purse? Can we get a close up of the rainbow zipper though?
Yeah. Can you see it?
Where's this from? I
It's from
want one.
Amazon. And it was like
Good.
$13.
I can't believe they're back in.
And there's like
fucking
multiple
style.
compartments. And it feels so nice.
It looks
I
so
can't wait to
cute.
wear it. I'm gonna wear it tomorrow for Go Fest. Oh my god, is anyone
Oh my
playing
god,
Pokemon?
it's Go Fest! I have a fanny
Yeah.
pack in Go Fest, Pokemon.
Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm gonna wear it though tomorrow.
You and
'Cause I'm
John are
pl-
wearing matching outfits and
I'm
fucking.
playing for like
Pokemon.
hours. Oh, I know. We're so fucking.
You're
we're
so
lame.
stupid. It's
We're
hilarious.
so lame.
So
Mirror, I'm not going to
stupid.
tell you what they call cigarettes in England because it's totally not going to translate well in the U.S. So
Isn't it fags?
yes,
Yeah,
Yeah. They don't. It doesn't mean like.
that's common.
Yeah.
it doesn't mean what it means in the U.S. over there.
Right.
No.
But yeah, if you go to England and someone says, "Can I bum a fag?" It's probably fucking not.
Yeah.
Be like, I don't have my gay friends with me right now. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I hate that.
So stupid. Grog said, remind me never to say shake that fanny if I ever go to England.
Shake that fanny.
Shake that vagina is what you're saying.
That sounds so sexy.
Ew. No, I just picture like labia shaking around, like
Ew.
extra long labia.
You
Well,
don't
what
have to
else
make
would
it-
you
No,
think?
you're supposed to roll it up and pin it so it doesn't.
You pin it?
I'm fucking with you. Damn it!
Pin your labia. Yes. You swore again.
I need a word for the effing. The Freddie Prinze Jr. is not working.
I said fudge. Just try it out. Holy shit.
Shit.
Fudge. I think fudge is good.
Is me.
Fudge is good. Oh my gosh.
like I
Sorry,
need a
guys.
friend.
I'm checking my emails.
Oh, there we go.
Beldam, I
wow.
do think that people are not that sensitive in other countries as they are here. But, well, maybe not. I don't
Well,
know.
they are. It's just we have different derogatory slang that means the same thing that you would just as likely not say, and I'm not saying that.
Oh, yeah, there's words that we would say here that are derogatory there.
Yeah.
Like what?
I don't know. Let's think about it. John, tell
You
us.
have words you don't say in English.
Bailey, tell us.
I'm not saying them.
No, just like give us the first
I want to
letter.
know. Text me.
Ben said less than an hour
I
for Laura to bring up
like,
labia.
Sure.
Fun times.
You
Bollocks.
got. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I just got a case of Red Bull delivered. I'm pretty excited.
Ooh. Oh, Ben brought up a good point. The cunt is not a big deal in most places. And neither in twat. They love saying twat all the time.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
I don't
glad
like-
like
I don't
say
really
like
like
everyone,
twat.
but
I like the word cunt though.
yeah, I don't like twat either. It's weird. I love cunt. I use it all the time.
Mhm, me too.
Yeah.
Probably more than I should.
Well, I said it the other day in front of my aunt. Don't worry, we were having a socially distanced, like, outdoor thing.
You shouldn't even have to say that though.
I know, but some people, like, get upset about it. Don't
Nah.
worry, I'm careful
Yeah.
as fuck, okay?
It's good. Just
I'm
accept
very-
it. We know the way of life right now. Let's fucking get over it, okay?
You're right. It's the way of life.
That's
So,
right.
anyways, I said it in front of my aunt. She's like, oh my God, I hate that word so fucking much. By the way, she's the queen of the word fuck. I'm like, no, we're like, you got to de-villainize it. So, we all say it now.
Take it back.
Yeah, we're taking
Yeah.
comments back. It's not a bad word.
Listen, since
Shout
I've
it
been
out for the world to hear.
But let me clarify. It's our word. You don't get to call us that.
No.
Our word.
It
I
is
will
ours.
accept my girlfriend saying it, but if a guy calls me that, go to hell.
Oh no, I'll beat his ass.
well,
Really? It's the same
Listen-
though.
yeah, like
No.
Okay, can we ban grog?
I saw that.
Why?
What's a grog?
That's it.
Oh, because he said moist.
Oh, shush.
She hates the word moist.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of people do. Why?
I don't know why. What's
I
wrong
It's
don't
with
know
actually
it?
why
a really
either.
common thing, but that word makes me feel like
I-
physically nauseated.
I know it's really common, but why?
Yeah, why? What makes it so gross?
Let us psychoanalyze for a
Like
moment.
the
What
thing
if I
with
said
nails
it
on the
like-
chalkboard
But what
for
if
some
I
people,
said
like,
hoist or joist?
I don't like it either.
Oh, so it's just the oist.
What
I
if I
don't know.
said?
For some people, it's like nails on a chalkboard. Like the sound is. Ugh.
But what if I was like, look at this cake? It's so moist.
No, I
like I eat.
I don't buy cake mixes that have the M word on them because it just makes me feel ill.
But
You're
they
walking
all
down the cake
do.
aisle going, "Ah, ah."
Ew.
So this
Morphine.
bitch is doing nothing but buying dry cake mix.
Oh.
They all say they're moist.
Mother.
Oh. It's like moist deluxe.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all moist deluxe. You're right.
Okay, let me tell you
Lul's about to win.
You know how most people feel watching like The Greasy Strangler or watching like Solo or watching Serbian film. That's what that word makes me feel. Like I just feel like
Ugh.
ugh.
Really?
That's
Yes.
pretty gross.
The feeling you have after watching Serbian film, that is what that word makes me feel.
Like
Oh.
you want to wash
Oh,
your
wait.
brain?
John said, "Ooh, a moist towelette."
Oh,
You need those if you're like eating ribs or something.
Yeah.
the goddess. Like knock it off.
You need the moistness.
Ah, I'm gonna end you, woman.
You fucking cunt.
You're a fuck.
Oh, you said F. Oh yeah. We win.
Lul's
We're doing
wherever you
so
are.
good.
You're about to be paid, big boy.
Balls, are you watching? Robo Muffin, are you watching? Or type. I want to know if I'm in trouble.
John said moist fanny.
Ooh.
Ah,
Gross. I love it.
okay, I ate pepperoni pizza with pineapple on it while watching Cannibal Holocaust. Right now, if I ate
Ugh.
it, I would Ralph.
Ugh. That's disgusting.
Whatever. Like, fuck the
That
internet.
sounds
Like,
delicious.
pizza and pineapple are the fucking shit.
Pepperoni and
No,
Right?
no.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Crap.
No.
It's savory.
I'm gonna eat it.
I'm gonna eat it too.
Send it.
You got
Send it to
No.
my house right now, and you'll see a grateful bitch.
Oh my god, I kind of want to send you pizza later.
Do it. Do
I
it.
want
You like it
to.
with Canadian bacon or pepperoni? I like.
I will take all of it
I just
with
love
pineapple.
so much.
Me too.
I will
Even-
take bacon. I will take ham. I
Me
will take
too.
pepperoni. I will take whatever the fuck else you put with pineapple. Because
Lita
pineapple
will
is delicious.
I love pineapple.
Lita will take
too.
it with head cheese, even.
Edgy.
Head cheese.
I'd eat it.
Did you guys know that there's a
Fuck
gory
I would eat it.
bingo? You guys
I'll
hear?
do it.
Did you guys hear about gory bingo? Like, apparently this is a thing.
Oh.
Ed?
Apparently, I say the same things every time I talk on a stream, and if I you get bingo. I don't know all the rules, but Monty just mentioned it, and yeah, it's a thing.
Moist is
Okay.
definitely one of them.
Well, yeah, you have moist.
Oh, mother!
I feel like we might all have that. Like, because I have the dog
Oh.
shit.
Don't pick on me. Make it a freaky girls bingo.
We should make Freaky Girls bingo.
Oh my
There's
God.
so many things. Scissoring obviously is on the list.
You can
Oh,
go ahead and add a
God.
square for sounding.
Yes.
Yes.
Sounding.
Stupid.
Steph talks in an accent. Serena
Daddy.
shows up late. Someone says daddy. It could be a drinking game. Let's make it up. It's fun. It sounds fun.
Wait.
I love it.
I'm just gonna ask the town folk right now. Like, why the fuck do you watch this bullshit? What is it, man?
About movies. I suggested.
I hope they're having as much fun as we are.
Oh my god.
I always have the best time. I laugh so hard when we're on here. Oh God, it's so
It's so
fun.
funny because on Ghouls Night Out, my show that I host, like if we go off topic a little bit, people in the chat are like, "You guys are off topic." I'm just like, God, don't watch Freaky Girls. Handle that.
Yeah.
Please don't ever tell people not to watch us, okay? Rude. You're being, you know what, Gory? You're being a cunt.
I'm being a cunt.
Yeah. Actually, you would hate Andrew so much because me and Andrew have a thing where we call each other moist cunts.
Wow.
We do. We do. Shit. Someone go into the Outsider stream and say that Laura said moist cunt, and that's all I said.
Oh,
I'm
Do
sorry.
they have
How
one?
beautiful. How beautiful.
Someone said they were live. I didn't know. We didn't
I'm
know.
gonna go watch their stream right now. Is it on?
Before you're like, I have to leave because the Freaking Girls is on. They're the best.
Yeah, but I just want to tell them to watch.
Betrayal.
Moist conf.
I could double stream. Holy shoot!
Triple stream, bitch.
No.
Oh god.
Oh no, because then they'll
Stream
say
for
moist
stream.
like 72 times,
but
and you'll
there's
puke.
only
Oh god.
people watching.
You could just like ricochet off them all, you know? Just like boom, 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 boom.
And they're
Like
talking.
a
Yeah.
pinball.
Andrew
I'm
did
a
call them
So-
Kanye
pinball
West.
wizard.
Type in their chat. Hey.
Hi.
There's
Hi,
always
y'all.
room for Furbies.
Furby.
Not the
Okay.
Somebody's
Furbies.
We're talking about Furbies in the chat.
Why must we
Again?
bring up these devils?
Wait, but long Furbies or just regular Furbies?
Oh yeah, I want to do it.
They were so creepy. You're not
Oh my
getting a long Furby.
Oh my god, look, Furby's here.
Oh shit.
I'm so hungry
Look,
now. I'm
she's here.
Looks about as evil as the original.
Oh yeah, I've got ice cream. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh god, it's alive.
See?
Damn, I wish I could sew. I would totally fucking do one of those. I would
Wouldn't
find
that
one
be
that works
cool?
and fucking do it.
I can't believe you can't sew, Lita. You're so crafty and
Uh,
artistic.
I mean, but like you need a sewing machine, and like I also have that, but like,
And I have one.
well, an
You
old
have one? They're easy
Yeah.
to use.
Well, no, it's an old one that's converted. So it's like an old like iron singer, but like it's
Ooh.
converted to like
The desk.
electricity. Yeah.
Oh.
So I don't have to use a foot pedal with it. But
Hmm.
I also like really sucked at sewing, even with like a sewing machine that like
Really?
like yeah, we can do it for you. I was like, okay, and then I tried it and then they were like, nope. I was like, oh.
Aw.
I can
Shit.
sew
surprised.
a little bit, but nothing.
Can you make a
fancy.
long Furby?
I wonder if I could. I bet you I could.
Oh
Now
my
that I think about
god.
it.
Are you bringing your sewing machine to Canada?
I don't have a sewing machine. I just have like a
Oh.
sewing set. But I am
Oh.
bringing it. I actually packed it last night, literally.
Of course you did.
I think you're
Wait.
gonna want a sewing machine for that shit.
Yeah, probably, right?
Yeah, depending on how long you make it, like I
Let me
think you're gonna want
research.
one.
Let me research them.
Michael said he wants a black Phillip long Furby, Serena.
Me too. That's what I want. Michael knows.
There's some weird ones, man.
I really.
Yeah. Fucking like who knew?
Balls.
I know.
Balls.
Oh my god, here they are.
God damn it.
Oh no, she's getting depressed. Okay, calm down,
Oh, I'm
Furby.
sorry.
Fucking
For
weird
the
ass
thing of
kids.
evil getting depressed.
I went to go
She's
share our
sad.
stream, and for like 2 seconds, I accidentally shared our chat.
Oh shit.
What'd you do?
I fixed it.
Okay.
See, that's the only thing I don't want with a Furby is like I don't want to deal with it. So
You just want
Like-
like aesthetically to see.
yeah,
it.
I aesthetically want some creepy ass shit, but like I don't want to deal with that. Like, cause like
Yeah.
I'm all set. I got that already, to be honest.
Trust me. That thing goes off for no reason.
Ah, it changed personalities.
What?
Oh,
my
great. Now
God.
it's a
It's
man.
that guy.
Look,
Oh.
it's gender fluid.
A gender fluid.
I
Gender fluid
do
Furby. Oh,
hate the guy though. It's freaky when it does
He's so
that.
gross. I hate him.
Mhm. He's
No,
weird.
just shut up. Hey.
See, you can't do that though in IRL. Like that's not allowed.
Ho-ho-hoing. Like, yeah.
No.
He did
When
not
it's-
just say wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Yes, he did. He totally did.
What an asshole.
I
When
had
it's a-
Furby Junior like way back in the day, and you know, learn words. I tried to teach it so many words. My friend came into my dorm room one time and said "groovalicious," and he would say it non-stop.
Groovalicious.
So annoying. I wrapped him in a blanket and like threw him in the closet, and then I shipped him to England to my cousins.
Oh, now it's people laughing. That's it. Kill it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Possessed
that was
killer.
very clown-like. I didn't like that.
I wish he would change. He's
See, but
being
that's
creepy.
like trading for kids.
Oh, no, thank you.
Uh, yeah. So, like I'm saying, I don't want that talking to me because
Yeah, that's true.
No, kids are bad.
Fair enough.
My kids are.
Hey, Brad. How you doing?
Hi, Brad. How you doing?
Hey, handsome.
Just like I'm awesome, so it's like hanging out with a smaller version of me, which is pretty great.
yeah,
Mm.
that's not my situation. Okay.
Oh, leader.
No, the Beldam's gonna put 100 Furbies in my room while I sleep. No.
That's nightmare fuel.
No.
I want 'em.
That's nightmare fuel, guys.
Put them in Serena's room.
I
What are you
want them.
doing? What are you crazy motherfuckers?
I always wanted one of those Furbies they had briefly that looked like a Mogwai.
Yeah.
They all look like Mogwais.
They really do.
The ones that were actual Gremlins ones.
Yeah,
Oh.
there were like ones that looked straight up like the Mogwai.
I want one.
I didn't know that. That's cute.
Yeah.
That's super cute.
I just want like the longest motherfucker ever. With like lots of like legs and shit. You know what I mean?
Sent
So
the Furby.
weird. That's
I'm
the
eating
weirdest
Haagen-Dazs.
thing. That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said, Lita.
What?
Ben got me.
I hope you do
Haagen-Dazs.
it.
You want a really long ass one with a bunch of legs.
I'm eating
Yeah.
my feelings.
Yeah, I
Eat your
want
feelings,
Judge me.
honey.
I want it to look like a centipede and
Yeah.
maybe like have like a scorpion tail at the end. I think that would be pretty good.
Ooh.
Ew, that's scary.
Yeah, it's got to be scary. It's a long Furby. I mean, like we're
You're
not talking
right.
about. It's not a cute factor thing here. It's a like how fucked up can you make this motherfucker?
Ew. Wait, like, how would you display it though?
You guys want to see my toy that my
Wrap
son
'em
got me?
around.
It would be in my corner, like
Why
a
not?
corner of my house.
Oh, you need like a stripper pole and then wrap his fucking tail around it.
We can do that. 'Cause I got-
Yeah,
wow.
let's do that.
That would be super cute, actually.
I'll see your Furby and I'll raise you this little guy.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
wow, I love him.
Isn't he cute?
It is
No,
really
adorable.
he's
It's
awful.
I love him. He's a
Look at
nightmare.
his
Look at him.
teeth.
cute. Yeah.
Oh, aren't you the cutest monster
Did
ever?
his eyes move?
No.
He looks
Yeah.
like Groot.
I love it. No, he looks scarier than Groot.
I don't like his
He's cute,
teeth.
though.
he's
Yeah, the teeth are
utterly
creepy.
terrifying. I love
Because
it.
he's got teeth that are like coming this way at the edges.
real.
I don't like
I'm that
that.
sick fuck that loves to be terrified.
I do too, but
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
like
creepy
him.
one.
No, I don't like his teeth.
Look
No.
at these.
No.
It's one of those things looking around his house. I gave it to my brother for a Christmas gift. I don't think he liked it.
Oh my god, it's almost gone. I'm sad.
What kind of ice cream was it?
Haagen-Dazs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
I
what
wish I could get ice
flavor?
cream.
Double
Ooh.
Belgian chocolate chip.
Whoa.
That sounds so good.
Ben loves me. Ben loves me. He's like, you get the good stuff tonight.
Stop there. I can't.
That's right. I do.
Wow, look at those teeth. Pretty much what I hear every time I take off my pants.
Ew!
Love you.
Oh my god. That was so fun when we watched Teeth. Remember when we watched Teeth?
Yeah, remember when we used to talk about horror?
That movie's fucking disgusting.
No,
I know,
but
right?
look, nobody cares about us talking about horror movies.
They only care kind of like lightly, you know,
A
like
little
it's okay. It's a neat idea, you know, like
Yeah.
It's a fun addition to the show. I think that's what most
Right.
people think.
We
if
should
can get around
probably
it.
we should probably start talking about
them, though.
yeah,
We
we should start
should.
talking
Okay.
about them.
We
Definitely try.
We
So,
definitely
yeah.
should, but wait, but first. Halloween stuff starting to come out in the craft stores. Has anyone even been to a craft store? I don't go anywhere except the damn grocery store.
I don't
but-
want COVID, so no.
I
Right.
know,
Yeah.
same. But I
I'd love
want
to live life like a normal
stuff.
person, but some people don't know how to wear masks. Thanks.
I'll be right back. I got
Also,
something
the
to talk
stores are only open for like 6 hours now.
Yeah, they're short.
Yeah,
sorry,
it's
go ahead.
weird. It's
It's
creepy.
a bummer.
That and also, I'm gonna say one fun thing about wearing masks is I just ordered a whole bunch of Halloween masks, like with
Oh.
skulls and like vintage tarot, and I'm so
Ooh.
excited. Yeah.
They sound lovely.
All right, what
So
were you
that's
saying,
fun.
Alita?
I went to At Home.
You did?
2. Yeah, I went to 2. They didn't have that much out, but they were near me, like where I was. So I was in Utah, obviously, because the one near me isn't near because it's 4 hours away.
Oh, God.
So I went to
Damn.
2 of those there. Yeah, I know. And they had some stuff out. The only thing that I was really interested in was like the gargoyle that they had, but the 2 that I went to didn't have it. I got a cool sign. I don't know. There's fucking haul on my channel, obviously.
I need to
but-
watch.
Lita sent
That-
me a present.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was freaking awesome.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I have presents for like everybody, but like now Serena's moving and like I slack so hard on everybody's packages because I was like, well, I'll just like add one more. I'll just add one more. And then I was like, you know what? This is fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm trying to get the fuck out of Georgia. Like, I just need to cut it off. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
You gotta just start sending it out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I
That's
started
funny.
doing that. I did that like for Queenie and like Amy and Amanda.
Oh, I saw
And-
Amanda's housewarming. So
Yeah.
fucking cute. So
I was
cute.
like, yo, she needs these. And I got them from
She
Goodwill. I was
They're
like,
so
it's
cute.
owls and it's fucking Halloween. Bitch, Manda.
Love those. Yeah.
But like,
That was a no-brainer for sure.
yeah, I had to pick it up. Like, and like, I know, like, I'm sure, like, it sounds crazy to everybody in the chat, but I was just like, that's fucking her. She needs that in her life. And if it's something that like I know you and I see it, I'm gonna pick it up for you.
Yeah. She
So
got me like this awesome fortune teller thing. It was great.
It's
Yeah.
so
I actually do
fucking
read
cool.
cards,
Beautiful.
so it's like, oh.
I'm jealous. It looks so
Yeah, no,
awesome.
it is really nice.
Yeah, so-
I know I'm gonna
but-
put it when I get around to that.
but I have boxes for like everybody, but like
Aw,
I'm just
you're
like-
so sweet.
I'm just like, oh, I don't know, like should I send it? And then like this whole COVID thing happened. I was like, should I send it? Because like are people gonna be fucking weird about mail? Like, you know? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I was trying to add to them and shit, but like anyways, like yeah, At Home had some decent shit. Like it was okay. Like I'm not a fan of plastic stuff. I got this.
Oh, cool.
That's
That's
Oh,
cute.
wow. I love
yeah,
it.
that is cute.
Is it wood?
No, it's plastic. I was
Oh,
like, but like then I was like, oh,
Oh.
it's like the spoopy sign that like everybody like has a
Aw.
meme of, you know? Like
Right.
Yeah,
I
it looks
was
like
like-
wood to me.
I like the word
Yeah.
creepy better.
yeah, but they have like beware and shit like that. But I was like creepy, like that's obviously what
creepy.
I'm picking. So so I got that and then I got another sign, but like honestly, like the At Home shit that I saw that other people are posting or it's okay. Michael's is putting stuff out apparently, but like I don't enjoy shopping
know.
anymore. I really actually fucking hate it.
Because you
Yeah.
gotta be weird. If you're in the store, it's weird. It's awkward. And then I see everyone with like their mask half on, and I get pissed. And I don't want the COVID.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Don't make me slap a bitch in public. Come on now, not in the middle of Michael's.
You guys, it's like masks are mandated here, so people wear them. They just wear them incorrectly now. It's so stupid.
yeah.
Everyone.
That's the only thing is like I don't like going out to the stores anymore. I'm just really like meh
You're
on that.
right.
But
not
Yeah,
fun.
it sucks.
with At Home, I had to be like I gotta go because like 4 hours away. I can't. I
Yeah.
don't really want to go and make the drive, but I might make the drive. I don't know.
I mean, they have like 3 fucking aisles of Halloween. It's kind of
Well, like,
amazing.
Robert was like, I'm near and at home. What do you need? I was like,
Aww.
It is really cute.
That is
Yeah.
cute.
yeah. So I was like, I don't know, cause I'm weird, cause I want to touch it, like I want to feel it, like I want to feel like, is this worth the fucking money?
That's
And
what he
I don't
said.
think he can make the judgment call that I can make on the
Right.
item. I mean,
Yeah.
I trust him, but like I'm just not sure. You know what I mean?
He
And I
doesn't know
don't.
100%, of course.
Well, I don't want him to be like, this is like $25, and I'm like, well, what's it made of? It's just like a whole conversation I can have in my head that
It's too much.
I can't do over the
Lena.
phone. I just
Yeah.
can't.
It's true though. You want to like shop for yourself.
Yeah, yo. Like if you like watch, I tap on shit all the fucking time. So like I'm like, is this worth it? Is this worth it?
Yeah.
Is this worth
I know
Yeah.
what you mean.
it?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Ew, and also though, like I catch myself doing this like at the grocery store, and I'm like, ew, I didn't know I did this so often. Like grabbing something and then like looking at it and then like putting it back. I'm like, how many people have fucking touched this item?
Exactly.
Damn it! And then I get pissed
Yeah.
at myself.
That's how it works. That's how it spreads.
That's how it spreads.
Stuff all night, but I can't stay super late today.
You're staying
All right, so
all night.
we need
I
to
don't
talk
care
about a
what you
movie.
say. Sorry. When do you need to get off, by the way?
Pretty much anytime. No.
Oh, okay.
I
So
can't
let's
think of
talk about. Should we talk about your movie
work
first, then? Are we like
That's a
ready? Are
yes.
you guys ready?
Let's talk
Yeah.
about our movie.
All right, fine.
I didn't get to rewatch it, just warning y'all, so I might be kind of wishy-washy on remembering stuff.
I gave you the shitty Cliff Notes last night.
Shitty clip notes.
Did you?
Sort of. I was just
I don't
like
even
reminding you of
remember.
like the
We were
highlights.
We were texting at like fucking 3 a.m. about Pocket Camp.
Of
We're
course we
fucking
were.
psychos.
What else do we do in our lives? I'm on Pocket
Such
Camp
weirdos.
right now.
I wish I was, you bitch.
Same.
Oh,
I wish I was too.
the best was
Stupid.
Queenie. I need you to get back on Pocket Camp because I miss you on there.
Yes,
Sorry.
Queenie. I don't even have you on there yet.
Oh,
Well,
I'm sorry.
Queenie's been
It's
busy
okay. You'll
with
be
a few
back.
things, including a new friend. Anyways, so carry on.
Fuck right off.
And you know, if you hear wink, wink, know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
How you doing?
Weird.
Welcome.
Okay, so Gordy, let's talk about your movie first. Since if you need to leave. We love you, Queenie. Do whatever you need to do. Everything you need to do. Do you want to talk about it, or do you want us to like carry on?
Just carry on. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm flaring.
Okay. Haley, give us like an intro. Why did you pick this movie?
I think it's maybe because I've been working on a retrospective review for my channel, which was requested by William Ellman, but it's also just a really great movie. And on my channel, I really try to focus in on movies that are either underappreciated, forgotten, a lot of movies that are really great that maybe people haven't seen, or maybe just don't get the attention they deserve. And this completely falls into that category. This is a movie that I would say is a classic. I'd say is a must-see, but unfortunately not a lot of people have seen it.
Well, I had never seen it for one.
Same.
Yeah.
That was
Never
my
even
first
heard
time.
of
That was my
I have.
first time.
it. Yeah, it was.
I liked it a
fucking-
lot.
Oh, God, I love that movie. Give
It
us
is
a
a good
little
one.
synopsis in case anyone missed it in the townsfolk, and also townsfolk who watched it. If you haven't, you need to.
Wait, did y'all even say the name of the movie?
It's Eyes Without a Face. It's a film that came out in 1961. It's great. It's fantastic. It was written by the same guys, the same team that wrote Vertigo and Diablo League. So it's a well-written film. It's directed by, I think his name is Jean Redon. I'm probably mispronouncing that. But it's great.
Jean
It's about-
Redon.
if you guys have seen a more recent film, The Skin I Live In, it was heavily inspired by this movie. This is also the movie that basically led to the Michael Myers as we know it, because the mask in this film, this plain white mask, was the inspiration John Carpenter had for converting that William Shatner mask to make it just.
Oh,
So that
that's
is
a fun fact.
a really important movie in a lot of ways.
I didn't know that.
It was
What
also
fun
the first,
trivia.
it was the first big horror movie in France. At the time, Italy was doing horror, the US was doing horror. Like there was a lot of horror movies that were getting like actual critical acclaim, like Psycho and such. And France was like, we want to get into that, but we just kind of want to take like a baby step. And then the director was like, yeah, we're gonna cut off someone's face. So that's what happened. We got Eyes Without a Face, which is about, it's kind of a mad doctor movie. This man, he was in a, I don't know if I want to give you guys too many spoilers.
Yeah, let's start discussing it.
So essentially, there's a lot of dead bodies turning up, and they're trying to figure out who did it. And then you find out that the killer in this movie disfigured their daughter in a car accident, and they are kidnapping these women and removing their faces to give her like a face off, a face transplant. And yeah, that's what
It is like Face Off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Right off the bat, I'm gonna say I was surprised by how much they showed. I thought it would be way, more 60s and like less. I don't know. I didn't think they were gonna show a lot. I didn't think I was gonna see her face. I didn't think they were gonna show him cutting off this bitch's face. I was like, whoa. Okay, 60s France. I see you. You're cute.
Wait, is it 60s? I thought it was
Yeah.
50s.
1960.
No, it's like 1960.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So, I
thought
mean,
it was in the 50s. I thought it was even older.
It goes right along with whatever, late 50s.
Yeah.
So I was impressed. I was like, whoa, okay. They're going there.
It's fucking gross. I remember the first time I saw it, it actually really creeped me out.
And it's a black and white
Super
movie,
creepy.
mind you, so you're not even seeing the blood. But Serena said they have a color
You don't need the
version
blood.
now.
They do. So I haven't watched it yet, but I think it's on my Blu-ray version.
Is it a
Like I
good
swear,
color version, or is it?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
It wasn't-
I don't know where it is either. I have it buried. But I swear I think it's on there and it's a colorized version. But I
That would
don't
be
know.
crazy.
It would be. But I
'Cause
feel
the
like the back of I think the mask is not white.
Oh, really?
But
Weird.
yeah, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I don't know. Eventually I'll watch it. I have to, all my stuff's packed. I don't know.
I
It might
feel
not
like
even be on there. I could be wrong.
I feel like color would make it like weirder, Like not
Yeah.
it's not like a weird movie per se, but like with like coloring, like I feel like the mask is white, so I'll always see the mask white. If I see it a different color, like that will kind of like flip it for me a little bit for some reason. I don't know why,
Right.
but just like I feel like that would happen for me.
I need to look.
Wait,
I'm
so if
looking
it's not white, what
I like
color
the
is
black
it?
and white aesthetic. The
Mhm.
mask, the actual mask is white. And what's amazing about this mask is this movie came out in 1960, but the mask that Ida Scoop wears, Christiane wears, is really impressive. Like it goes around her eyes, but she is an incredible actress. Ida Scoop, who was really young when she made this movie, she emotes like crazy with those eyes.
Yeah.
It's so
Her eyes are so pretty. She's really pretty.
you can see this mask moving. It's so
Yes.
Ew.
good.
Yeah, I saw that. Like she's like, I don't know what she had to do to make that happen,
wait,
but I was
here.
like, how the fuck is like that mouth moving like that for like a mask from this decade?
Like a rubber.
Yeah, but like still, like I don't know. I just feel like that would have been hard to do now as opposed to the 1960s, like articulating that has to do with like the actor just putting their all in it,
Yeah, absolutely. And as far as this movie being intense, like it is intense, especially for like 1960. Though there are a lot of movies from that time period that I think a lot of people look at the 60s and they think, oh, it's super sanitized. Like there's some brutal movies from then, guys. Like
Mhm.
Black Sunday, where the girl gets the freaking Iron Maiden mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
And shit
Yeah.
happened. It wasn't as sanitized as you may think it would have been. But this movie is intense. Oddly, though, what was censored the most in most countries wasn't the surgery scene, which was trimmed down a little bit by a few frames. What was censored the most was the doctor, because it's not a straight up villain. Like there are scenes where he's being kind to a child patient. There are scenes where he's being affectionate with his daughter. Those are the scenes that got cut the most because nobody wanted to see a human monster. They couldn't handle it, and they thought that that was more offensive and obscene.
that is so surprising to me when you told us that during the cast. I'm like, really? Like that's the part that people, or they think that people would be upset about.
So did you guys see what Serena said in the chat? She
I was
said
just
a
about to
picture of
say.
the color.
There is a version of it. And
It's
it
worse.
is like a white. It's like a white creepy mask.
It's
So
worse.
scary.
It's
I don't want to
worse.
see it anymore.
As far as versions, unless it was the intention of the director, I really am not interested. You know, like there's some movies where it's like they wanted it colorized and maybe they couldn't and they go back and colorize it, but I would be nervous about an eyes without a face. And then there's some scenes in it that I just can't see being as beautiful because a big part of the director's vision is he likes to combine the horror with like poetry, with like beauty. And so there are scenes where horrific things are happening, but it's still framed beautifully. And there's still beautiful things in the shot. That's why he hired Edith Scoop, because he thought this was a very innocent, beautiful girl. And contrasted with that mask and the horror we're seeing, he liked that kind of dichotomy. Yeah, that was.
I think the mask looked creepier in the movie, like without color. To be honest,
I
to me,
mean,
this looks like she's wearing like a mud mask.
Yeah.
When you come in on your girl.
Like that looks like a mud mask to me. It's not that scary.
No, I don't like it either way.
Her lips shouldn't
Her smooth skin takes it off. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I don't. The mask is fucking me up both ways.
Yeah,
got me
I
fucked
agree.
up.
I'm with Lead on that.
It's got me fucked
creepy.
up.
I just don't like the lips.
Yeah.
And I like masks usually.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
not
creepy.
like a weirdo about them. Like, you know, I'm not like creeped out about
like
masks.
the
I got
jaw
masks
move.
all over my goddamn house, but like that one, I was like, I don't know,
I like
man.
that the jaw move. Like
Yeah.
The
she was a
director,
really detailed mask.
Yeah.
the director who made this movie is mostly famous at the time for doing documentaries. Like, and it's so strange because he did a documentary. If you have the Criterion edition, it's on there about slaughterhouses. But then he still combined like these beautiful shots and stuff, right? Which that's where he got Edith Scoop for one shot. But yeah, he likes to combine the beauty with the horror, but he's afraid of real things. He's not afraid of like supernatural stuff. And he said the scariest thing he ever saw was an interview with a guy who was getting a lobotomy. Like they're in his brain, and the guy is laughing. And you got the laughing, the smiling the most. This guy is getting his brain fucked with. And that terrified him. And so he wanted to do that with this movie, is show like the horror of like this medical stuff. And I think he did a good job.
Yeah, medical stuff's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think he
I
did a
love
good job.
medical stuff too.
Yep.
If a movie has medical shit going on, I'm automatically in.
Totally.
Because we're disgusting.
Yeah.
We're garbage people.
We are the garbage people.
Garbage babies.
But like I really liked that it was in black and white. I haven't watched a black and white movie in like for fucking ever. It's been
we watched it then.
Yeah.
a long while.
Yeah,
So-
usually whenever I'm watching a black and white movie, it's usually something I'm watching because it's Halloween, and I'm watching like Martin brought up The Black Cat, something Boris Karloff or Bela Lugosi or something like that. Not just that, but you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I'm talking about like 30s horror.
The Universal Monster shit.
Yeah.
Get on with it.
That's
Those are
fine.
Yeah.
movies. When I'm sick and
Jesus.
I feel like crap, those are the movies I watch.
Yeah. But
Right.
I never heard of this movie before. Like this is like so like I don't know. Like I don't think I'd once again never hear about this movie unless somebody else in this live stream picked the fucking movie because there's no way that I would have found out about it. It's like completely out of my scope of horror movies that I watch for some
Yeah.
reason.
We
So
say that every month. I love it.
And
That's
there are
true.
movies I've seen from the 90s that I'm like, well, shit, that's not aging well. But this movie came out in 1960 and it still has a lot of things that I think are relevant today. Like I think one of the themes in this that's maybe not the most prominent theme, obviously there's a lot of medical stuff, but I think it's like this idea of one, guilt, and two, agency. Like obviously it deals a lot with guilt. Like, we see this, God damn it, you guys are gonna get bingo in Buffy too.
There's another bingo for you.
Buffy back. She wants Buffy to be alive. She brings Buffy back because she feels guilty. And in this,
Yes.
he's doing this thing to his daughter, but is it because he genuinely wants her to be happy? Or is he doing it for himself? And it seems
He's
like
doing it for himself.
because he wants to appease his guilt. And then there's this idea of agency. This poor girl, she has no agency. She is completely locked in a room. She's cut off from her fiance. She has no.
Oh, it's so sad when she calls him all
And
the time.
this movie, you feel like the one thing she really wants is control of her own damn life. And like that's
yep.
her arc. Is how is she going to get that back when even her own damn face is being taken away from her?
Oh my God, it's Britney Spears.
That's her face.
Oh shit.
It is.
Yes.
Hashtag, hashtag free Britney.
God damn it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm just
Hashtag
kidding.
free
That was
Christian.
That was the
Now I'm
best.
sad. I feel bad saying that.
No,
Hey.
it's true. Hashtag
Yeah.
free Britney. She's
Britney.
fucked up.
Something's
Yeah,
definitely
she is.
going on there.
Help.
Yeah, it's
Someone
scary.
help.
Jesus.
She's very sick though. So like
Oh,
she
very.
is kind of. She is pretty wacky.
She's terrifying, to be honest.
Yeah, she's pretty wacky. It's
Oh,
sad
God.
though. Makes me
Well,
sad.
it's pretty fucked up.
Mm.
Anyways, Steph, I haven't heard from you at all about this movie. Did you watch
Oh.
it?
Yes, I watched it. I did the homework.
Yeah, we
Don't
watched-
yell at me.
Thank you, Steph, for doing the homework.
Plus, it was on my watch list anyway.
I suck.
Oh,
I-
good. Okay.
I heard of it here and there, but it is one of those that you really don't hear very much about. I went into it blind as usual, and I thought it was rather intriguing. The scenes where they were doing the face transplant were a little rough, ironically. Of course, the
I like them. They were cool.
underneath special effects, but it's alright.
It's old school effects. It's great.
Yeah, that's old school. That's some blood.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look
That's some
at
blood.
chocolate syrup everywhere.
And I did.
chocolate.
I
Yeah.
seriously questioned multiple
Nothing wrong
times
with
on what they used to make that mask. Was it a mask? Was it just
Mm.
makeup layered?
Right?
her
Because
face.
of the way it moved was really neat. Like
Yeah,
for
Yeah.
a mask, that was really cool.
it
I
was.
digged it. I digged it.
And I
It's
do
creepy as
agree
fuck.
with a comment that I think someone who reviewed it made. It was just this one sentence for their review of it, which was good for her.
Yeah.
That's right.
There's a lot of
That's right,
imagery and kind of going back to that thing about like, your personal agency, your autonomy, all that. There's a lot of symbolism in here too. Like there's a whole thing where the doctor has these dogs that he keeps kenneled, like he's rescuing them, but they're in a kennel where they can barely fucking move.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so
Hate
much.
that.
Flip and move.
Yeah,
It made me
me and Lita were
sad.
like, "Rah."
And he has also
Yeah.
a cage full of doves. And that's symbolism because those animals are a lot like Christiane. And when Christiane is able to leave her room, she goes and visits the dogs and she's affectionate with them. And I think she relates more to these animals than she does people. And, at the end of this movie, she turns on the people, but she frees the animals that I think she related to so much more. And then she and the
Yeah.
animals get their revenge. And it's
Oh,
amazing. Also, I want to point out
So
that this
good.
movie did the doves flying before John Woo and Prince. Mic drop.
Ooh, damn. Still, it's a really good
Slapped.
film. That's also a really good film. So let's not be.
Right, bring it.
How
Let's
great would that
not-
ending have been when it
Yeah,
hit,
so.
this is what it sounds like when
If only
Okay.
Prince was there
Oh
and
my!
here.
I was just thinking that.
I wonder if he saw the movie.
I mean, he probably
Probably.
did.
He
Because-
probably totally did.
He's
Prince
probably
was
like,
the
now I'm gonna
fucking
write this
man.
song.
this movie has inspired songs. I mean, the Eyes Without a Face song by Billy Idol was inspired by this movie, and that's why it has the title "Eyes Without a Face" in French in the background vocals. It's a direct shout out to the film.
Ooh, I love that. I love that you always bring the trivia,
That's
Haley.
what
I love it.
I mean, like when I was trying to find it, I saw that.
sometimes, but
Yeah.
I always feel so much more informed. What was I just gonna say? Oh, when we were watching it, I think it was like me, Haley, and Zachary. We were so excited when the dogs went free. We're like, "You're free! You're free!" She just lets their asses out. I was like, "Yes," because I was afraid for a minute. I'm like, "Is she gonna like go psycho and kill them all, or who knows?" Because it's kind of a crazy movie. It was very exciting.
I was worried about the dogs, and I
that.
was so happy. Like, I feel like I typed out "yay" when the dogs got released in chat.
We did too.
When Queenie and Michael and I were watching it.
Yeah.
Like, yay!
We're very passionate. Okay.
Yeah, we were excited.
but one
That's
thing
why we need to make like a special room for the passionate ones.
one thing I will say about the dogs, because like I said, in a lot of ways, this movie has aged perfectly. There's nothing I would say
It's
that
a good
I
movie.
have an issue with in this movie. And even the animals, like, none of us like to see animals mistreated. They are in these kennels, but the movie wants you to not approve of the dogs in the kennel. The movie,
Yeah.
it's okay if the movie does something problematic if the movie is telling you that it's not okay. The movie is telling you this is not okay. Also,
There's something wrong with this guy. Yeah.
Mhm.
one of the dogs is sick and it has to be put down. And there's actually a pretty long scene where they talk about like how big it is that this dog has to have its life taken away for its own comfort. Like they don't just kill a dog, and it's not just for a cheap scare. They make
Right.
this dog's life matters, which again
Mhm.
calls back to Christiane's life. Like you don't get to say what her quality of life is. You're not
Right.
it's like you're not really helping the dog. The dog isn't asking to be put down. But the animals are treated, I felt, with respect.
They actually were. And I was kind of wondering, like, where did they get all these dogs? And it was the 60s in France. Like, who knows? But I really did. Like, that's one thing that was, like, bothering me. But whatever. I don't know where the dogs came from or anything like that. But they were, like, yes,
They're
were
just
feeding
smelly
the dogs dead
dogs
bodies.
running around.
No.
Well, there's a
Stop!
scene in
They're
the context
not.
of the
They were
film.
so
There's a scene
cute.
where a stray dog is brought.
They're just silly. I honestly thought she would have killed the dogs.
I thought she was
I feel like it
going
would
to.
have made
I
more
wasn't.
sense for her to just slaughter.
No, I really like that she's like, I'm gonna free
But-
myself. I'm gonna free
No,
you.
you're right. It's happy she did that. But I feel like mentally, in reality, she would have went crazy.
I don't think so because
Yeah.
she sees herself as one of those dogs. She sees herself as
Yeah. She's
Mhm.
trapped.
with them. She's not
Yeah.
being treated like a human. She's being caged. She's being kept
Yeah.
away from people. She's not being treated human. She's being treated like a dog.
My
Like,
phone's not
These
charging.
dogs are
Ew.
more human than her father and the woman
Ooh.
who cares for her. I don't think she would ever hurt those dogs.
Being a
Is the cord
butthead.
broken?
No, she's very gentle. She's also very dramatic.
Ah,
Like
shit.
when she threw herself onto the ground, I loved it. It was so good.
Well, and think about it, she's really young. She's engaged.
Stop, Verbs.
I swear to God, I will come and kill
Don't
I
your
didn't
monster.
mean
baby.
to. It fell between
Oh
the
my
couch
God.
cushions.
So this girl is really
Sorry,
young.
y'all.
Guys, talking about the movie. This girl's really young. She's engaged, and at the beginning, it's really sad because the movie. I mean,
Just shut up. No, I don't care. We're not playing.
Oh, but I love Furbies, and I want 1,000,000 Furbies.
whenever you're ready.
Yeah, shut up! I don't care.
I
You got too many children.
do. I do. I just don't like him.
Oh, he's back.
No. I'll abuse him. I don't like him.
Oh,
That's
no.
exactly what you don't do to a baby.
He's evil.
John, if you're listening.
Look, he's
do not
farting. He's
impregnate this
disgusting.
woman. He's disgusting.
I just live
I
here,
don't care.
guys.
He
I
says
don't
he
know.
can't move.
I just live here.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the reason why the Furby says he can't move is because you throttled him.
Daddy doesn't know. Daddy doesn't know.
He's being annoying.
I really do hate though that he transforms into that. It's
I
weird.
told you. It's fucking
gross.
disgusting. He's just
I saw it at the
disgusting.
lake house. That's why I put it in your bed. Anyways,
He's fucking
so
rude as
disgusting.
fuck.
he's a
What-
dickhead.
Oh, she's back. Thank God. She's back. She's back. It's okay.
All right,
guys.
now leave her alone.
I will. I will.
Thank you.
It's from overfeeding.
What
I
is
overfeed them
happening?
Please,
sometimes.
let's talk about the movie.
Stop
And then they get
pushing
crazy.
on her tongue.
I'm like over the whole Furby thing. Can we talk about the movie?
Okay.
Throw it against the
Yeah.
wall. I know, right?
This is why we don't
William
have
gets it.
babies.
This is why I don't have real
William
kids,
gets
y'all.
it, yeah.
Right. They would
Exactly.
be dead. Like, I just
Exactly.
We're all like, shut the fuck up.
You
Oh,
bitch.
okay. So, guys, FYI, Vic
Sorry.
is backstage. But
There
we
you go.
can't. Wait, we can have 7?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
more now.
shit.
They updated it.
Oh
Remember?
my! Thank God. I was gonna say I was gonna leave.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's like 10. I don't know, but it's
I was
better.
gonna take myself out. Yay! Hi, Vic.
Welcome, Vic.
Hi,
What's up?
Vic.
Hi,
Love
girl. I feel like we're like Hollywood Squares, man. Like
We
Hell yeah.
are like the Brady Bunch.
the horror Hollywood
Aw.
Squares.
Wait, who's in the middle? I think it's Alice. Serena's Alice.
Okay.
Serena, you're the housekeeper, bitch.
Clean house, bitch.
As long as I'm not the
Clean-
redheaded stepchild, I'm good.
Well.
Are you
I don't
ready?
know
They
what's
don't
up
make
there.
redhead.
No.
Well,
They
don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
know.
They don't even have a toilet. They can't. They can't.
You are
afford-
the youngin, though. You are the
Yeah.
youngin.
Okay, carry on, Gory. I think we interrupted what we were talking about.
Okay.
The Furby did.
Is
You're right.
seriously, guys, enough with the damn person.
Not our fault. Well, if you're a freaky girl, you're gonna have to learn to live with it.
Whenever you're ready, guys.
All right, go ahead. We're ready.
So the movie is it's set up in a way kind of like Psycho and some other movies at the time where it's set up as one thing and then there's a twist and it goes into something else.
Dying. Killing me.
Okay, so the movie
I'm listening.
at the start of it, there's a whole bunch of missing girls. They all look the same. They all have blue eyes and light hair. And
Yep.
we see a body dumped in the very beginning. And so it kind of is set up sort of like a murder mystery. And we see the doctor, he identifies his daughter. And it's really sad because there's another guy who was called because his daughter is missing. And you actually realize later on that that was really his daughter. It's really sad.
Yeah, I
And
saw that. I was
they're
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're disposing of these girls where they transplanted their faces and it just didn't work out. So these girls are just being thrown away. Like, forget their families and their lives, you know, they're just being thrown away. And then you also see after Christiane, he identifies Christiane, they have a funeral for her and like her fiance is there, like all these poor people think that she's dead. And later on there's a really creepy scene where Christiane actually calls her fiance, like he thinks she's dead and he hears her voice on the phone. Like, how much would that mess you up?
No
Fucked
sleeping
up.
tonight.
Yeah, it would be fucked up. Like this, honestly, this was a fucked up movie. Like I guess I wasn't really
It was,
prepared
yeah.
for how fucked up this movie was, but this movie is fucked up.
I
It
was
is-
pleasantly
fucked up hardcore.
surprised.
yeah, I really
Like,
enjoyed
this
it.
is good. Yeah.
I
I-
loved it.
It was well
I'm-
done. It was beautiful to watch. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad that like you picked it and like I found out about it because like I don't always go for like black and white shit, and I would have never found this unless somebody had suggested it on this live stream, because I would have never known. Never.
Yay, good job, Gory.
That's the whole reason I have my channel. Like, it's fun when you hate a movie and somebody else hates it, you can commiserate. But I think there's like, as somebody who reviews movies, there's nothing more fulfilling than introducing somebody to a movie that they really love. You know, like,
Oh yeah, I love doing
I think
that.
that's really great.
Yeah,
Yeah. Listen though,
it's a good feeling.
like, I'm not gonna actually watch the movie because you suggest it, and this goes for everybody. Because this makes me watch the movie because I have to. All right.
It's the homework. We gotta do it.
Oh, thank you for doing
Maybe
the
have a
homework, Lena.
commitment.
You're awesome. Vic.
No, I'm not trying to fuck up
Damn this
anybody.
commitment.
I'm sorry, Vic.
Are you throwing shade?
Run,
The
Vic, run.
burden you must bear.
I'm
No,
really
in
not.
the future, we're gonna watch them together. It's gonna work out great.
Yeah, like
Like
I really do want to watch this movie, so I'm definitely gonna watch it like soon.
Family.
No.
I think Vic. I think you'll really like it. I think it's kind
Yeah.
of up your alley,
I
actually.
can't say nothing.
It's cool. Like, I think you'd like it too, Vic. But like, and I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus. Like, really not. Like, I'm just saying, like, there's just some shit that like I would never seek out unless somebody was like, hey, let's watch this. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then make you watch it. So
Force you to the screen.
yeah, just because I mean, I've never heard of this. Like, some
Yeah.
fucking French black and white movie.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't have picked it out. I would
I'm gonna
not
be
have picked
doing,
it out.
I'm doing a big retrospective. I've been working on it for a while, but I just did a ton of research and stuff. So if you guys are curious, that should be coming up on my channel here soon. I'm just getting back into making videos, so I'm a little-
Yay. I'm excited.
There you go.
But
There you go, guys. You heard it here.
I really liked it. I thought it was really good. I think it's worth a watch. If you got subtitles, that's definitely a fucking
That'll
plus. That will really help. Thank you,
Yeah.
Gory, for streaming it twice
Yeah.
on my behalf.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was sweet.
But
I got to
I
watch
think
it
it's
too.
good. I think it's like it's up there with like Universal Monsters, Phantom of the Opera shit. Like, it's something that you need to
Yep.
see.
Cool.
Totally. Classic.
Yep. So that's what I'm going to say
Jeffrey
about
just
it.
brought up. I
Hey,
feel like Jeffrey
David.
was pretty upset about this part too. How they set up the shoplifting
Slimy.
girl as bait to catch
But
this
that's
guy.
what they do, though.
I was like, damn.
But they do that, though. They do that, though.
And it's
That's
really
how it
messed up.
works.
It's a little
I do
confusing.
think they do that, but it's more often they let the person know that they're being like that. They're like, no, we called you back. You got to go to jail now. You got to
I don't
have a
think they do.
trial.
This movie really comments on the time period too, especially in 60s France.
Yeah.
But this girl, she's such a young girl. She got arrested for shoplifting. It is not a big deal. And they know it's not a big deal. They're fucking with her essentially because she fits kind of the type of this killer. They know the killer has a type. And she's like, am I going to get arrested? Am I going to go to jail? Am I going to do all this stuff? And at first they're kind of like, well, no, you're probably fine. And then they call her back and they're like, yeah, we need you to do all this stuff because you're going to have to go to trial. So we need to prove that you're fit for trial. And they send her to the doctor to make sure that she's able to stand trial. They also tell her to color her hair. Like, these days, if someone told you that because you shoplifted, you'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? But they're doing this because they don't know that the doctor's the killer, but they know that they have a type. So they're setting her up to be bait for this killer. And then they lose track of her and the doctor actually gets a hold of her. It sucks. The poor girl.
Yeah, it sucks.
That whole thing was so crazy, but it's totally plausible. Even today.
It comments on their society too. The fact that she has to be afraid of being sent to a mental institution for shoplifting. That wouldn't happen today. But back in the day, if you wanted to just get rid of your wife and you didn't want to go through a divorce and lose your shit, you could just say, oh, she's crazy. We see that in Deep Red too. That's why the woman's killing people, because her husband was going to have her institutionalized. Your husband could be institutionalized for anything. In fact,
they'll believe anything the man says. Yep.
It relates to like hysterectomy. It's all your girl parts.
Yep.
It means basically you have woman crazy, and that's
Yep.
like that was acceptable back then. You're a woman and you got
Mhm.
woman crazy. So yeah, it's messed up. It is so
So
messed
you get sectioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's literally what hysteria is. Hysterectomy,
Yep.
hysteria, all of it. It's the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, one thing we haven't talked about though is his fucking cohort lady friend.
Yeah.
She was a creepy bitch. But her theme music was kind of silly. It's the only thing I would change about this movie.
And
It's like every time she
The
was, I was like,
music was, yeah.
my only complaint with the movie. It's silly and they
The
play too much.
music was
You know what
odd,
my
yeah.
son said?
But it
So,
was funny. Like it gave me a second to like laugh. I was like, oh god, this lady.
Walt was watching the movie when you guys were watching it, but he was too shy to type anything. But I could hear his commentary in the other room, and he's like, "Mom, it sounds just like the Ghostbusters music. You're the one at the very and it kind of does.
Yeah.
Jaunty kind of tune at the beginning.
It's jaunty. You're right. It's fucking jaunty.
Tune.
But the
It
main
is.
theme of the movie, the main musical of the score is very gorgeous. It's just that one jaunty theme, they overuse it a little bit.
That's the theme song of she gonna snatch a bitch. Look out!
Yeah. Oh, here we go. It's just going down.
You go snatch a bitch.
Yep.
I didn't mind it. I thought it was kind of like quirky. So
Well, French. Hey.
yeah,
It was
I was
funny.
like, they're
Mhm.
foreign, so whatever. I don't
You know what
fucking
I also couldn't get over when I was looking at this lady? She looked like she could be like, Ray, obviously our on hiatus freaky girl.
Yes.
She looked like she could be
Yes.
like her older sister. She looked so much
Totally.
like her. I was dying.
Perhaps we
So I
should be
have to-
asking questions.
I have to post that in the chat so Ray can see it. And I was like, oh shit. I'm like, this bitch looks like Ray. But she
We
was
should-
you guys, she was really sinister. She was
She
more
was.
sinister than the doctor almost.
And that's another great thing about this film is, unlike some of horror movies I've seen, none of the characters are throwaway. All the characters are very well developed. Like even this character, she's evil and I'm afraid of her, but we understand why she's doing it. She shows a scar on her neck, so she also had some scarring at one point. And he probably did a graft or something. He helped her, and because he helped her, she's dedicated her entire life to basically serving him because she believes in what he's doing. So we have the doctor who's motivated by guilt, and she is motivated by like this sense of service, like my life for you type thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She genuinely believes that he's making the world better. Like, but we know as an audience that it's fucked.
Yeah.
But I mean, she was literally grooming people. Like it was
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
creepy.
that was super
But
creepy.
Evil.
But like
She went to a very big lengths to get these women to
Didn't they
trust
make it
her. It was
hospital
scary.
when she's telling that girl that she has a room?
Yep. Oh, I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
room to die in. That's what I'm typing in the chat.
yeah.
I'm like, oh god, this bitch.
And the thing is too, is it's so manipulative. One, because I think on some level, like as women, I feel like we tend to trust other women. Like, on some level, like I don't trust every other woman, but I'm a little more trusting of a woman who's offering me help. Like I'm less suspicious than if a man was just offering me. I'd be like, what do you want? But
Yeah.
it's like, it's not uncommon for women to kind of like go out of their way and help a sister out, and so like she's betraying that, which I think really sucks. There's also this kind of I don't know the word I'm looking for, but it's kind of like Norman Bates. Like Norman Bates, you think you're safe because he's not a heavy guy.
Ew.
He
No.
doesn't he doesn't seem violent, and so there's a false sense of security. And with this woman, there's a false sense of security too. She's very small. She looks like someone you could easily take, but she's leading these women right to the lion's den.
Yeah, she was very scary.
So like it's funny you bringing that up because like the Moore murders, if you guys know about that, like it was
Ooh,
Myra Hindley and
Oh god.
Ian God, I can't remember his last name. Ian something.
I don't
All
remember
right.
the last name.
Yeah, but like the reason their shit worked was because it was a female picking up the other female and taking them to where they were going to get murdered, which was the Moors or their house or whatever the fuck. But it's because it was another female that the female felt comfortable with and got into the car.
Yeah, I mean, I had an experience once where my car broke down on the mountain pass, no reception, no nothing, with my son, who was like 2 at the time, and a couple people offered me a ride. I'm like, no, I've got my kid. I've got to be careful. But finally, an older couple, a man and a woman with a little kid, came along, and I'm like, kid, old lady, all right, I'm gonna take my chances.
Yeah.
Like, people do that. They
But
manipulate
you have to be
with children and
careful.
animals and women. And I was gonna go somewhere else with that, but I totally lost my thought. So
I mean, sometimes you got to make that call because I've been broke down on the side of the road too. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you got to be like, which one is not going to murder me?
Which one
know?
looks at least like a serial killer?
Yeah.
This is
So-
random, but Lita, you know that guy, the killer, that Ian guy? He died only like a few years ago. I don't know if you
Yeah.
knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I did. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say.
And this is like an old case.
Yeah.
It's fucking creepy. You should look up those murders.
This movie kind of like reminded me about that, of like some
I
like
could
random
totally see
chick
that.
picking
Yeah.
up like this fucking young girl, bringing them back to this place, and like them doing whatever the fuck they want to this fucking
Oh,
chick.
God.
So
Oh
like
yeah,
it,
they were gross.
yeah, it put me into some serial killer shit. So I think that's the other reason that I was like, whoa, creeped out about this movie. And then like the whole dog shit. I'm like, fucking, please, goddamn dogs. Leave the dogs out of it.
What I was gonna say, that I was thinking of just a second ago and I forgot, was
Okay.
also interesting because this woman is the one who's been out in the town. Like the doctor, he does not usually associate with the victims until they're at his house. But this woman has been out in the town. She's probably been seen talking to these missing girls, and yet the police, who are doggedly looking for this killer, don't even bring her in for questioning or as a suspect because the idea of a female killer is so completely unfathomable to them.
Yes.
They even
Yep.
said the guy we're looking for, the man we're looking for, like repeatedly, they never suspect that it could possibly be a woman. And there's this idea that women, like, again, that false sense of security, that we as women are not capable of that, but we entirely are. In fact, a lot of the actual murders in this movie are committed by women.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
That's
Ooh,
funny
yeah, look
because
at Lizzie Borden.
yeah, well, like, and the more
Ew.
murders, like the fucking like Myra Hindley like killed some of those fucking people.
Yup.
And his name's Ian Murray.
Ian Brady.
Brady.
I don't
Brady.
think I
Thought it,
know
sorry.
about these murders, and I'm
Yeah.
pretty well versed on true crime.
She would abduct young girls and like let them sexually assault and rape these girls,
Yep.
and then they would murder them. It was
So-
fucking creepy.
That's what this go ahead.
No,
That's what this movie reminded me of. Was like her like picking the girls up, bringing them somewhere, and
Yep.
like having whatever the fuck's done to them, and then they're just fucking disposed of. Like it,
Yeah.
Nope.
I wonder if it's like close to that crime or whatever, because that would be fucked up.
When were those crimes happening?
60s?
Well, they weren't doing that kind of thing with these women. There was nothing sexual about it, but
No, but it's weird. It would be weird.
well, sadly, it's happened a lot of times where women go in as the unsuspecting person to get kids or usually underage people, I would say, but you trust a woman, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little girl or even a little boy is gonna trust a woman.
Yeah.
that makes me think of, you guys have heard the murder of Sylvia Likens, who her parents were Barneys, and
Oh, I don't even like talking about that. It's so
It's what
sad.
Girl Next Door and American Crime are based on.
I know, those are the worst.
And they traveled around the country, and the girls were sick of it, and they met some kids they liked at church, and the parents met the mom, and they're like, oh, they live with a single mom. The girls are going to be fine. And they let her just trust him. And this woman who cared for them, didn't care for them. She tortured these poor girls. Eventually, Sylvia in 1965. And the reason why it went undetected for so long, but they even call called the police. They called the police. They reached out to them, showed up, and they didn't do shit. Because one, people assumed that nothing like that could happen in suburban America, and two, that a woman wouldn't be capable of that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's messed up.
Oh, how
Yeah.
do you think she got away with that shit for so long? Yeah,
Yeah.
I totally agree.
Yeah,
I think even
that
to this day, people don't think women are capable of such atrocities. And they definitely fucking are.
I mean that.
I feel like when we look at, I mean, with the exception of the Sylvia Likens, because I think that one was just fucking crazy. But
oh my god, it's the most disturbing
I
thing
feel like
ever.
when we look at female serial killers like Eileen Wuornos, or even female killers in movies like Mrs. Voorhees, with women, when they kill, it always seems so much more personal.
Yeah.
Yeah. More like crimes of passion
Like
type
I don't
situation.
Yeah, but is that us being biased though? Because we're women? Are you overthinking?
All right.
But I see.
Well, you know what? I think it's at least how it's portrayed most of the time.
Yeah.
That's how we see it in movies. Like usually the woman has a reason for it. It's revenge for being raped, or it's revenge for killed their kid, or in this one she's devoted to the doctor. Like they need to have some kind of a reason. And I don't know if in real life that's the case. The only one I can think of is Eileen Wuornos, but she definitely had a good fucking reason for it.
She
But
did.
what's interesting is, are the movies portraying this incorrectly, or is that something that's true about women?
Well, yeah, like not to get into like a sexist type conversation. It's actually more
y'all.
a lot of it
off here. It's not charging like at all.
No, Serena, I don't accept your excuse. Anyways, so there's scientific shit too, like testosterone versus estrogen. Like that's an actual real thing.
Yeah. Well,
It's
the other
not
thing is like
to say men are gonna tend to be more violent than women. It's true. I mean, it's historically true. Look at any killings that you can think of. It's overwhelmingly men over women who are doing stuff like this.
Serial killers tend to be males.
But women are still capable of it. It's just not to the degree.
Yeah, but specifically when women do murder somebody, it's usually a crime of passion. I mean, as far as like evidence we have.
That or money or money.
Times.
Or money.
Or money. Or they're doing it for their man.
Yep.
Like participating in these kinds of things because they love their boyfriend or husband. They're like, oh, I got to do this for him type of thing, sadly.
An example, though, of a woman who actually goes against that stereotype, if you want to call it that. There's a movie called Capture, Kill, Release, which is kind of a little known found footage movie, and it's this couple and
called what?
Capture, Kill, Release. It's a found footage movie. But the woman in it, she basically, it's almost like we're talking, you know how couples talk about a three-way? They're like, should we do it? Should we do it? She's like, should we kill someone? I want to kill someone. And she plans it out all meticulously. What weapons they're going to use, how they're going to clean it up, how they're going to get away with it, the kind of person they're going to choose. She's completely in charge here. And I think the guy kind of goes along with it, that you tell he's not really into it. Like, and then when it actually happens and they kidnap somebody, he's like, yeah, no, fucking, I can't do this. And she's a straight up sociopath. Like, as they're preparing for it, trigger warning here. As they're preparing for it, like they have a cat. You see her be affectionate with.
No.
She's like, well, if I can't kill a cat, how can I kill a person? Like that's what she's a straight up sociopath.
No, I'm so sad now. You said something about killing a cat.
No.
I'd rather kill a person than a cat.
Me too.
Oh.
Kind of bring home.
Thanks, Vic. I'm glad you're on my side.
Emotionally attached this character is.
Yeah, what about like the little Slender Man girls? Like they were fucking crazy too.
I mean,
but in a way, didn't they do it for a man because they said they were trying to get the attention of the Slender Man?
Yeah, but like,
well, that's
okay. All right, hold on a second. Like, so I guess like an anomaly could be like Belle Guinness. I mean, she was in it for the money, but she definitely murdered a shit ton of husbands for
Hey guys.
just them not being there anymore because they were causing her problems. I don't know if you guys know about her, but maybe look up
Who are
Belle
we talking
Guinness.
about?
She was like a woman serial killer that just straight up went through men, but she had her own land. So, like, why did she kill them? She didn't have to, but I feel like she thought they were just in her way.
And I think one of the earliest serial killer stories I've ever heard, and it's fictional, but by William Faulkner, is A Rose for Emily. And what that story
Oh yeah.
is a woman who completely closed off from society. She lives with her husband. Everyone sees him. They see him around town, and he hits on men. He's clearly gay. You know, he's not into their marriage. And then one day he just disappears. And you find out when this woman dies and they finally go into her house that there's an imprint on the bed next to his body. She's been sleeping next to his corpse for decades.
So gross.
That's a
Delicious.
real life. That's happened before, which is so scary.
That's happened a
Disgusting.
lot.
It
How
has
can you
happened
do
a
that?
lot. There was that one like really notable one, though it was I think in the 60s in like Sweden or something like that. That guy who had the woman, but he didn't kill her. She just died. And he kept her there and was
Oh, the
having
guy with his
sex with
daughter?
her every day. But there are like photos of it. It's very terrifying.
There's one in, I think it's Sweden, where a guy, his daughter wanted to like leave, and he puts her in a basement that's kind of sheltered off and soundproof. And he goes down there, he rapes her. She ends up having like 6 fucking kids by her dad. And she was down there for a long fucking time. That's what The Room is based off of. You know, Room with what's her butt? Captain Marvel. And yeah, to this day, like she's still pretty fucked up. You know, she can't handle sunlight and stuff. Like it really messed her up. But he got away with it because she had already been talking about leaving, so they just said that he ran away. But he finally got caught because one of the children got really sick, and they're like, he needs to go to a fucking doctor. So then they came up with this bullshit story, like their runaway daughter came back, dropped off the kid, and they're like, yeah, that's fishy. And then they found it, but it was after a really long fucking time. And the woman who she's still alive today, but she lives in a house where all the windows are pretty much covered because her kids and her can't handle sunlight. And she actually ended up marrying her security guard. So hopefully they're happy.
Oh, okay, damn.
So in summation, what up with Sweden, y'all?
Yeah.
I know.
Yo.
Why are we all saying now Sweden?
Honestly, Sweden's like really fucked up.
Well, they're actually
TBH.
fucked up. They're doing the weird, like, they try to do the thing where they're like, we're just going to ignore coronavirus and see what happens. And now everyone's dead.
Yeah, I know. Like that, and also, like, if you guys, like, ever heard about, like, Mayhem and, like, whatever the fuck, I don't know. I feel like I should do that on my channel. Like, Mayhem, like, the murder, dead, all that shit. It's fucked up.
What?
Yeah.
Explain.
So basically, like, this band called Mayhem, like, had a member called Dead, and he committed suicide. They used his suicide photo as an album cover, and then the other members decided to murder people. Yeah.
As you do.
As you do, because fucking metal, right? You know? Like, fuck. But, like, not really. It's fucked up. So, yeah, that's Sweden. And, like, the guy that murdered all these people, well, like, 2, maybe 3 people, maybe the person that shot himself in the head, we're not sure, because no one can confirm, is, like, living in this, like, delightful little prison with, like, you know, amenities and shit.
One.
I'm sorry, dude. Like, if you go murder somebody, you're gonna have to live in some fucking bullshit because you murdered someone.
Yeah, as long as it wasn't like a righteous murder, like an
No.
act of revenge, like they fucking
No.
killed your
Nope.
family or something.
Nope. No, sure wasn't. Sure was
Okay,
not.
Martin is very adamant. He wants everyone to know that Mayhem is Norway, not Sweden.
Let's not blame Sweden for that. All right.
I have to
Here.
pee, but
sorry.
you guys keep talking.
It's like the same shit for me because I'm an ignorant fucking Latin American, okay? I have no idea about that Nordic shit. It's not even in my fucking genome, whatever,
It's in
okay?
mine.
Don't
Those are
fucking
my
know.
peeps, yo.
Anyways, like, yeah, like it's like there's a documentary and everything on that bullshit. So horrible. But he has a desk in his prison. Like he has a little desk, a little lamp. And, like he can talk to people if he wants to, and that's fucking gross. Because he murdered somebody. Like maybe not the person that like everyone thinks he did, but he murdered an actual person and like burned some shit down. And honestly not mad about like them burning churches down, but when you murder people, I'm gonna have a problem with that.
Lita's passionate.
Well, there's like a whole documentary on it, but I haven't been able to get it to play for me. But yeah, like
I just thought of one that really makes me think of this movie too. The Gypsy Rose situation.
yes,
Because Gypsy Rose was told, I mean, you guys know this if you've seen the act, she was told that she had all these fucking diseases by her mom. She was told that she had nobody but her mom. She was told that, she couldn't go anywhere. She was even lied to about her own damn age. She was like, I think 20. And she was told she was like 16.
Oh yeah,
She
was like 15
had
or 16.
a fucking enough and killed her mom. But in a way, it's a lot like what we see in this movie. Christiane is told she can't go outside. It's for her own fucking good.
Yeah, you're right.
We love you. You don't need anybody else. And in the end, Christiane's like, and fuck that shit. And she kills her dad.
yep.
Leaves him out and outside for the dogs to kill him. But yeah, she kills her dad. Just like, this Gypsy Rose situation.
Well, you know what? Gypsy Rose's mom kind of deserved it. She had some major Munchausens going on. She was a clear sociopath, obviously. Fuck her.
You can say it. You can call her a cunt.
She's a fucking cunt.
The question I have for you guys is the aftermath of this movie, because it ends with just Christiane walking, this beautiful shot with her with the doves. But what if the police showed up and she got arrested? Would that be justified? Should she go to prison for murdering somebody? She flat out stabbed that woman in the neck. She murdered her. Should she go to prison? Or has she suffered enough? Because the way I see it, she's already been in prison.
No,
well,
I think
she did it to protect a girl.
That's true.
In a way.
She did. And the animals.
Yeah. I feel like she would get maybe, hopefully, a pass on that. You never know.
But let's look
I think she'd get a couple years and then, probation.
Let's look at what this movie tells us. A girl who was arrested for shoplifting.
I know.
Had to be mentally evaluated to go to trial. In this society, I think they would have thrown the book at her.
Probably.
I don't think I've ever seen daylight again. If not been lobotomized or thrown somewhere horrible.
Yeah. I mean, I want her to be okay, but is she okay? I don't know.
I don't know. If
Probably not.
In a sense, even though it's a beautiful shot, she's clearly fucking cracked. She's given up on returning to her life. She's given up on returning to society. I think she's probably just going to wander out into those woods and die of exposure, in all honesty.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways, it's kind of like the end of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. She got away. Sally got away, but she's never going to be okay. They won. Yeah. Sally is fucking broke. And
yeah.
This, I think Christine is broken.
Yep.
Yeah. Here's something a little bit interesting to think about. In the 60s, totally fucked. Nowadays, totally different story.
Hmm.
I think, you know, you'd be, well, also, I don't know how the judicial system works in France, but here, like, okay, so the jury is taking into account a lot of things, like what she went through, you know, how fucked up the whole situation was. I think she'd totally get off 100%. And
Maybe some therapy.
exactly, mental health would be like the primary, hopefully, would be the primary goal of anyone involved with sentencing or anything like that.
Since we're talking about what happens to her afterwards, a movie that was inspired by this one, but I think kind of shows us maybe what that would look like is The Skin I Live In. It's a movie that stars Antonio Banderas. I believe it's Spanish language, but I could be wrong on that. I know he speaks Spanish, but I can't remember the language of the film. But it's very much like this one. I'd love for us to talk about The Skin I Live In sometime, but just briefly, Antonio Banderas is a man who he is tried to save his wife, so he develops this like skin grafting technology. It's like the best. He wants to make like real skin, right? Well, his daughter is sexually abused by this boy at a party, and he decides that he is going to punish this boy. So he takes the boy and does it he needs a human person to experiment on, and B, just to make this person pay, he transitions this person into a woman, and he rapes this woman. He keeps her locked up in a room. And at the end of it, the woman gets away, you know, or God, the victim, we'll just call it the victim because it's a man. He didn't ask to transition. He gets away, he kills people, he gets out, and at the end of it, you know, he's dressed like a woman, so I guess he's accepting it. You know, he's wearing jewelry and stuff. I guess he's living his life as a woman now, though he never asked for that. But then he goes and he sees his mom, and it's just heartbreaking. It is so heartbreaking, you know, to have to confront what has happened to him that was completely against his choice. Like Christiane, if she goes back into society, she's going to have to really take a hard look at what her dad did to her, like what has happened to her, you know, that she's had her face taken away from her. You know, that's something you take for granted, is your face, your body, you know, that's yours, and to have someone just rip that away from you without your consent is awful.
Right.
And I just killed the conversation.
No, you didn't. Now I'm like thinking about it. You know, now I'm a little deep in thought, I guess.
I think it's something we take for granted. Like when I was a kid, I remember, you know, we all have things we hate about ourselves. When I was a kid, I hated my nose. I have a really big nose. And now, like, I wouldn't change it for the world because it's my goddamn nose. It's mine.
That's my nose.
Yeah. You know, and if somebody took that choice away from me and they changed me, I read a story once. I read a story once of a woman who, she was in a horrible accident, and when she came out, they did surgery on her, but they gave her like a perfect, like symmetrical face, and she was angry because she liked her imperfections. They were her damn imperfections, and she lost.
Well, yeah, you don't look like yourself if you fuck that up, you know. However, I will say with face transplants, you know, contrary to popular belief, you know, like, because face transplants are a thing.
Oh God, they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew we could do skin grafting, but
you don't remember the lady who got her face eaten off by a monkey?
They gave her
on Xanax.
Oh my God.
How have you never heard about that?
I have heard about it, but I didn't know they gave her somebody else's face.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The thing that makes your face is your bone structure. So if they're not fucking with your bone structure and they're literally just using the skin, you're still going to look like yourself. Like, I mean, you're not going to look like yourself.
About, her face was crushed, so they had to build.
No, that's bone structure.
New everything. But even
then, what are you gonna do?
Skin, like your little moles, your little dimples, there are things about your face that are surface.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Very few things, though. Most of what makes you look like you is your bone structure. So, like you're saying, like, obviously, if your bones were crushed and you got to rebuild all that, that's not going to look exactly the same. But if you strictly are getting the skin, I don't even want to say it looks like you though, because obviously if you have to have a face transplant. But anyways, that's not going to change your bone structure and your, do you understand what I'm saying?
You ask yourself how much of your identity is your appearance. I mean, I think we all like to say appearances don't matter, but when you think about yourself, you think about how you look. Like if your appearance was to completely change, particularly against your will, like, what does that do to your psyche?
Yeah, it would be kind of fucked up.
Like for the longest time, for instance, it's a small thing and it's not on this level, but I moved to America from England. I had an English accent. And sometimes I still you hear yourself in your dreams. I still speak with an English accent in my dreams and stuff. For the longest time, that's how I heard myself.
That's
in
funny.
My head. And I've spoken with an
funny.
American accent for so long now that, I usually do hear myself in my head with an American accent, but it changed the way I thought of myself and my perception of my own identity.
Right.
And now, because I have an American accent, I live in America. I've had a lot of people, usually British people, which pisses me off, tell me I'm not British. I grew up there. I'm a dual citizen. I'm a citizen. And
that's obnoxious.
I get to determine what my identity is. Nobody else gets to tell me who I am. But unfortunately, in Christy Ann's case, she didn't get that choice.
I know, the poor thing. Well, we always do, went way off topic, but
close to the topic though. I think
we did. You kept us closer to the topic than we would have been. Steph, we would have been somewhere else entirely.
Probably.
We would have been on another conversation about labia or foreskin or something like that. Like something ridiculous. Steph, I want to hear, do you have thoughts and opinions and thoughts and prayers and all that stuff about the movie? Tell us about it. Had you watched it before? You said it was on your watch list.
Yes.
Okay.
This was the first time that I saw it, though. I think I had heard about how it was inspiration for Michael Myers' mask, though. So that was probably one of the times where it had kind of put it in the back of my mind.
That's
so
I
knew
cool.
it existed.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I love that.
I can see why, though.
Yeah,
this is Michael Myers' mother. What? I can see the resemblance.
I hate Michael Myers. He's so scary. Oh my god.
Hey, oh shit, he here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was rather intriguing. This is one of those movies that I think, to me, it has to sit for a while in my psyche for me to be able to fully understand everything. Because I'm a little slow, But I think it had a very ethereal quality to it in a way, and I think that comes with the whole French mindset on things, making it beautiful and horrific at the same time.
Yeah.
So it was quite interesting. Very different from, of course, how Giallos are treated.
Oh my god, yeah. What a contrast.
Yes, you want to see a contrast? Get some Giallo, get this, sit down, relax.
And that's a nice contrast because I think Giallo, a lot of the beauty is the color, and this is like black and white done beautifully.
Yeah, it's really awesome. Though I think it's weird that it's colorized. I still want to see the colorized version. Oh god, Lita's yelling at her dogs.
Maybe
don't feed them any dead bodies, Lita.
Maybe Serena will give us a showing on Cast. That'd be cool.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
You just share your screen, so anything you have that you can play on your computer.
Oh, perfect. We should do that. Vic, let's do that and just show our cats.
Aww.
Sleeping and grooming and sleeping and then grooming. And then
that's about the
title. Oh, Dice, you can do it too. You have cats. That'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Who wouldn't be down for a cat stream?
Can my cat come? Oh, Laws's cat come too?
Yes, as long as he doesn't eat it first.
That's why he kept him as the one cat he didn't want to eat. I
Thank
can't promise what's
God.
going to happen to your cats.
No one would ever eat my cats because I would have to murder them.
Neighborhood.
You want to talk about righteous murder? You kill my cat, I'll fucking kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he doesn't. He's kind of given up on cats. He loves his cat.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Okay, so Lita, do you have anything else to add? Vic didn't watch it, but I'm excited for you to watch it and
Yeah,
hear
I'm
what you have to
excited to
say
watch it.
later on.
I actually found out about this movie because there's that song "Eyes Without a Face" on the Return of the Living Dead soundtrack. So I like looked it up. I was like, "Go watch the movie," but then I never watched it.
That's so funny. Watch it. I don't think you'll regret it. It was so good.
I know I really wanted to watch it, but I just never did.
Because you were napping.
I know. Like I've been spending this whole week napping.
You're such a nap attacker.
I know.
Why were you napping all week? What's been going on?
I don't know. Work has just been really busy, and I've been like working late, and I don't know. I've just been really tired.
Are you like still half home, half at work?
Yeah. So I start working from home again on Monday, which will be nice.
Yay! So excited.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I am a cat.
Bella, she's a cat.
True.
That's why I like her so much. It's true.
So if anyone kills me, you'll kill them.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do not fuck with Vic, motherfuckers. Next time I see you, I'm going to pet you. I do like your hair, so I can be like...
Okay. That works.
Just a heads up. Be prepared.
Yes. Hopefully it's soon. Hopefully we don't have a pandemic for too long, so we can actually see each other. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I want to come to Canada. They're not letting us in. They're like, fuck you. You guys are gross.
I don't blame them.
They are. I love it. Did you guys see the, like, Queenie posted it, actually. It was like the political cartoons that are happening in Canada right now.
Oh, God. I would love to see that.
Oh, it was fucking... it was a beaver on what on the Canadian border with the whole thing like shut in, like he's trying to close the wall so no one can come in. And on the other side, it's fucking like coronavirus bubbles everywhere and red MAGA hats. Like, this is how they see us. Okay.
Seems appropriate.
That's disgusting. So everyone shape up your shit. God. That's so sad. It's really sad. Oh my god. My cousin's the same, and she's, you know, she's got dual citizenship. She was born here. She's like, yeah, you guys can stay home. I'm like, thanks. So, anyways, I think we should probably rate this movie. Lita, are you still alive? Queenie, are you still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I'll
good
take
enough.
Still alive.
Okay, good. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Anyways, you want to rate?
You.
Go ahead. Darren, don't worry. We can chug a beer whenever we feel like it.
Yes, including at 3 a.m. in the morning when I'm looking for snacks. Don't question me.
Exactly. Exactly. Not cats. Snacks.
Snacks, yeah, different.
I need
Snacks.
snacks.
You know, crackers, maybe some chips,
Oh,
maybe some leftover meat.
Sacks or sex?
Ah,
want
no.
snacks.
I mean, that could
Snacks.
happen at 3 a.m. You never know.
That's going to be very awkward for anybody. No.
I'm down for snacks.
It's going to be awkward if we're all on here at 3 a.m. I mean, that's not
Honestly,
acceptable.
who doesn't chug a beer when they're looking for sex?
You're right.
Touche.
That's how you get ready. You're like, let me chug this beer, and I'm on the hunt. Okay, Gory, just start us out. Ew, what are you vaping? I like it. Sorry. Go ahead. We're rating the movie.
4.5 out of 5?
Whoa, nice. Okay. We know you love it.
I do love it.
What are you taking a half star off for?
I would say it's exceptional, but it's there are a few tiny little things that keep it from being perfect. Namely, the music doesn't bother me. The jaunty music, I think it's a little overused, and I would have liked to see, as far as the only character who I would have liked to see a little bit more from was the girl who was arrested for shoplifting.
Yeah.
She's not as well developed as some of the other characters. I mean, I know she's young, but she comes off kind of bubble-headed, and so I don't feel for her as much as I felt for like the previous victim. But very, very small, nitpicky things.
All right. Fair enough. I like that. Who wants to go next?
I'll go. I really liked this movie. I thought it was really good. Like, I do like black and white movies. I think they're super, like, I don't know, special. I don't know. I'm not sure what I mean by that. Like, I just like them. I think that like black and white looks super good sometimes in a movie. And like, for example, like Nosferatu, I feel like if it was in color, not a fan. But with like black and white, it's just superior. It's better contrast. I like it better. And I think when like I saw the mask and the face underneath screenshot that Serena sent us, I was like, it probably wouldn't be as creepy in color.
Yeah, I think so too. Even though you would see all the blood.
But still, I don't think I need it. I
That's what I mean. Even though you don't see it, like I don't think it would be as good.
Yeah.
And we saw that with Psycho, like they did the remake, but like the color is some of the fear. And there's some things like that final shot is so gorgeous. I don't think it'd be as pretty in color.
Yeah. I like the black blood dripping on the white shit. It appeals.
The white shit.
Yeah. The white, like, neck, face, like, whatever. Like, they do it in a lot of movies, so.
Yeah.
It's very effective. That's why it's, like, a continuation of that shot, because it works.
Yeah, I agree with that. So what's your rating on it?
So, like, she said 5, but, like, don't we do 10?
Well, no. Well, yeah, but she does not a 5, so we just leave her alone.
Okay.
A weirdo.
I was like, wait a minute. Like, I think I say like 10 sometimes.
Oh no, we always say 10.
Okay. Just checking. So like,
Hey, babies.
7.5. Could have been an 8, but I don't like the dog shit, dude. Like, I hate that bullshit animal shit. Fucks me up so bad.
And those German shepherds were so cute.
I can't do it, man. Like, that's like, it's gonna be a no-go for me, and points
so that's
down.
What takes. Okay, so that's points down for the dog show.
Just dog.
It wasn't bad. Like, honestly, the dog stuff wasn't bad.
It wasn't, but like
so much worse. But it's still there, and they kept.
You know what?
Ages. I was sad.
I'm to the point that like I don't want to see like any animal shit.
Okay. Yeah. Watch the director's documentary about slaughterhouses. You'll hate that.
No,
I can't. There's some shit that like I've learned I don't want to see. I'm not gonna watch it. Can't do it. I'm at that point.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
Sometimes you gotta have a level. Can't do it. No thanks.
Just an FYI, Robert's back to posting titties. Yay! Okay, so 7 points and 5 out of 10 is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it an 8.5 out of 10. Really enjoyed it.
Same.
Even though the jaunty music made me laugh, like I actually enjoyed it. It didn't really fit for the movie. Like it kind of took you out of, because she was a creepy bitch. Like you think about what she was doing, that was some creepy shit. So it should have been very sinister music. But again, it did make me laugh, so I'm not taking a ton of points off for it or anything. But yeah, I really enjoyed this movie so much. I would totally rewatch it. I want to see it in color just to see what it looks like. But I would recommend, if anyone hasn't seen it, watch it in black and white first, obviously.
And
Yeah.
I don't think colorization necessarily makes things better. I mean, even look at like modern movies. Like, how would you feel seeing The Lighthouse in color? Like, I don't think it'd be the same.
I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't either.
I have.
Oh my god, who's gonna recommend that? Who's gonna do that for their movie pick next?
It was weird. I don't know about color. I don't think it would matter.
I mean, that movie's supposed to be extremely bleak, yes.
Yeah, so probably better in black and white.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like color would not lend anything to that, to be honest.
What are y'all talking about?
I mean, I think one of the biggest examples for me, because it's one of my favorite movies, is Frankenstein and Bride of Frankenstein. Like, Frankenstein's monster is really creepy and effective, but when he's all colorized green, it's just kind of goofy.
Yeah, we're talking about black. Serena,
come on, he's green.
We're talking about black and white versus color on movies.
Oh,
they were specifically for a second talking about The Lighthouse. Did you see The
Yeah.
Lighthouse?
of course. I love that movie.
I haven't seen that. We were saying, like, or Lita was saying,
I said it would like color. Yeah, color wouldn't lend it to that movie. It doesn't.
No, it wouldn't work.
No, you'd be like, this is some bullshit. But like, because it's in black and white, like you're like, okay.
Yeah, it gives it a different kind of feel.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I don't know. Like I like it, but I didn't at some point. So
I was like that too.
Yeah, I was torn. I was like, yeah, and then I was like, nah, pretty much.
And then I watched it again. The more I've watched it, the more I've actually really.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I watched it twice too, so I was like, ooh,
yeah, it's good.
Maybe it should be a pick.
I feel like it's coming soon.
Somebody should pick it. We should do.
Yeah.
Let's do a recent movie. That's
Hold on, I'm trying to see whose turn it will be for next month, which no one ever knows because we're stupid.
No, that's you. I can't. I don't know.
Stupid. What?
No, I'm not calling you stupid. I'm like that. You know, you would know.
Okay, fine. I'm looking back. All right, so lovely Molly, Lita, you picked that, yeah?
I did.
Okay, so technically you were you and what else did we talk about that month? Townsfolk help.
Please.
Good stuff. So it was Lita and Vic last time. Now I'm not counting.
That was in May.
Huh?
That was in May. Oh yeah, and then last month was our the townsfolk pick, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm not counting that as like.
So what do we do though?
No, hold on. So I'm going back. Before that, it was me. We talked about Stay Alive and Cannibal the Musical. So it was me and Queenie. So it's Serena and Dice's picks.
But I picked this one.
Yeah, no, she
Never
picked
mind.
the Frighteners.
It's Serena and Nobody's pick. Wait. Who am I missing? God damn it. Okay, so we had Dice and Gory were this one. How are we this ridiculous?
Yeah, but our
Uh,
group is not an even group, so it
Yeah.
would be I'm alone.
We have 7 people.
It's not that hard, y'all. Come on.
It was okay. Well, then you tell me whose pick
Yeah.
is it next time. I know it's
Actually-
yours.
Yeah. So it would just be me and whoever else wants to pick.
Fine, sounds good.
All right, let's pick the lighthouse.
All right, Lighthouse. Lighthouse is good.
Oh, are you gonna pick it?
How about that? Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Gory, do you have it?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, so you can cast it for us and we can all watch it together as a family.
Oh, I can't wait for y'all to watch that.
As a freaking family.
Oh shit.
Oh shit is right.
Yeah. Oh
it's
shit,
a
he's
weird
right.
one. It's a weird one.
Yep.
Be open minded.
Yeah. Don't fucking like send us hate mail or whatever.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of Greek
I don't think-
mythology in the
I
Lighthouse.
don't think everyone's gonna like it.
If you
All
don't
right.
have time with it, a little bit of Greek mythology, fresh refreshers might help.
Not even. Just shut up and watch it. I guess.
It's
I don't
weird.
know. Like it's weird.
I really
It's
like
so
the
weird.
people who are scratching your
Oh
head
my
thinking
God.
about what it's all about. Like that kind of helps a little bit to put it.
Right. I just liked it. I just thought it was so wacky. I
Yeah.
respect that.
I think that
It
should be
was-
our slogan. Shut up and watch it.
Yeah. Pretty much. Like honestly,
Also,
you-
P.S. Nobody asked for your opinion.
Dice covered it right there. Just
True.
like that's the pick. We picked it. Watch the motherfucker. That's it.
Okay, so all right, so we have the lighthouse for next month. I like that we pick it. We should be picking it like before, because otherwise nobody knows until like a week before.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
kinda
a good
shitty.
idea.
Mhm.
Pick on-
Well, like
yeah.
sometimes you can't though. You know?
Well, I
But
know, but
we
most
should
of the time I feel
try.
like we can. And I have a suggestion, just because I know at least 3 or 4 of us were talking about it in the chat, and we're like, "Ooh, I hope the townsfolk picks this movie." And since it's nobody's turn really until next month, would you guys want to do Stir of Echoes?
It's my pick. No.
You just picked the lighthouse.
I didn't pick the lighthouse. Y'all picked the lighthouse.
I didn't pick it. You just said let's do it.
Lita suggested it. So I said,
I
yeah, we can do that
Stir of
with it.
Echoes.
I don't want to do it.
Damn it.
I don't want to get
What does everyone else think?
I'm for Stir of Echoes for
Fuck
sure.
them.
I actually really like that movie, but I wouldn't pick that.
Did you have
Why
another
being
movie
a
in mind,
bitch about
Sabrina?
it?
But it's my pick.
Wait, yeah, Lita didn't pick the lighthouse.
Well, I seconded it. So I picked that, but if it's my turn, I pick Stir of Echoes. Okay? Does
Right.
that make sense?
Perfect.
Okay, so Stir of Echoes is it. Why do y'all
Yeah.
want Stir of Echoes? That's so fucking
It's
random.
such a good movie.
It's
And I
It's
feel like
so-
it's so underrated.
underrated.
Have you read the book?
No.
No.
Yes.
Curious to hear your thoughts on the book because
Weird.
it's written by Richard Matheson, who is my favorite author, and the book is really good.
Really?
It's really
Yeah.
good. It's
I actually-
different. It's a
Is it
different
called
kind
Stir of
thing.
Echoes?
Yeah. Stir of
Mhm.
Echoes.
No
Stir of Echoes.
shit.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Dude. Oh my god. We gotta find it. Lita,
Yeah.
what are we
Richard
doing?
Matheson.
Now that we have a month,
Richard
go read the
Matheson
book.
wrote the best episodes of the Twilight Zone. He wrote I Am Legend. He wrote What Dreams May Come. He wrote Somewhere in Time. He wrote The Incredible Shrinking Man. He's a
Ah.
fucking genius. He's the best.
Wait,
Yeah.
like the
He's
book?
very paranormal.
I can't believe there's a fucking book, dude. I can't believe it. I'm just like, yes, reading material. Fuck yeah.
Someone send this woman a copy.
No, I have to go to a bookstore and like smell the books and then go
Oh
get
man,
it.
I love smelling.
I like
books.
doing that too.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it smells so good. That like fucking book
Oh,
smell.
shit.
That page.
Yeah.
It's
Smell.
already. All right, sorry,
I
y'all,
have
to
a
bring
candle
y'all
that
back.
smells like old books. It's a Buffy candle.
Oh, cool.
Oh, does
Ooh.
it smell like old books?
Yes, it smells like old books. It's a
Shut
Sunny
up.
Spray scented candle.
Shut up.
It's so
That's
good.
super cute. All
I need
right,
it.
did y'all rate that movie? I
Oh,
missed
Hell
it.
House
No.
is another one. Yeah.
Gory and Lita and I rated it, so Queenie and Steph still need to rate it.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm listening. I got my headphones on, guys.
Now keep in mind, I'm rather stingy with my ratings. Be gentle. I would probably give it a 6 out of 10.
That's pretty good.
It's a good one. It is a good one, most certainly. But I'm weird with ones that I rate highly. They're usually ones others do not rate highly. So I think it was a good one. I'll probably watch it again at some point. Certainly not the worst I've seen. Remember, I have seen Rock and Roll Nightmare. So
But have you seen Rocktober Blood?
no, not yet.
So good.
Oh no.
If you think Rock and Roll Nightmare is bad, I gotta see your reaction to Rocktober Blood.
Lord, give me strength. But yeah, 6 out of 10 for me.
Good job. That's a good one.
Yeah. I'm so glad I found it.
It's definitely worth a watch,
Yeah.
for sure. Actually, I'll rate it. I think I actually might pick a 6 too. Maybe a 6.5 if I can do a half. It is really good, but I don't go out of my way for that movie. Like, I'm not going to be like, I'm in the mood to watch Eyes Without a Face. Like, it's not gonna happen, y'all. Maybe, actually. That's how I originally watched it.
When I rate movies, I can't like do it that way because if I do it based on my pure enjoyment, I would give some really awful movies 5 stars. I try to.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, same.
I try to look at it as
I like garbage.
You know,
Right.
like I try to rate movies based on the quality of the film combined with my personal enjoyment of it.
Yeah, that's probably the way you should do it. But I think I'll probably stick with a 6.5. It is a really good, beautiful movie. Definitely worth a watch. And it's like a must in a horror collection, I feel like.
Oh yeah.
It inspired a lot.
Right here.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm still
Ooh.
like, oh, that is pretty.
It's a this is the Criterion release, which is if you're gonna get it, this is the one to get.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
gorge.
That's what
See?
what everybody was talking about in the chat. It was like the fucking Criterion release. I'm like,
Yeah.
the
And
fuck?
it's not expensive. It's not that expensive on Amazon. So if you ever want it, it's on Amazon.
Of course,
All right,
you
who
would know,
else?
Serena.
Yeah, of course.
Queenie.
I can't stay on but so
Yes.
much longer, y'all. Just warning you.
Oh,
I would
who's
give
in the
it a
his
7.
house? Here's, you guys, the zombified is in the his house. Sorry, I gotta do it every time. A 7?
That's good. That's a
Hey,
good rating.
that is good.
Everybody liked it.
Yay, I'm glad.
Yeah, I did.
I'll have to
Yeah, we
balance
got to
out
watch
my
it
life
together.
by
That was
recommending
fun.
some trash for the next one.
Gotta keep everybody off their kilter, you know what I'm saying?
I can't let you guys get too comfortable.
That's
That
right.
is harsh, though. A 6?
I see, I told you, my rating system don't go
Damn,
by
Steph.
anything that I rate.
Alright.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
Well,
next time it's me, we're gonna watch
No,
Satan's
6
Little
is
Helper
fair.
or something like that.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh my god, that movie is so funny. I love
Wait,
that.
what
That movie's a
movie?
wacky one.
I love it.
Which
Satan's Little
one?
Helper. Satan's Little Helper.
Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you on that. Anyways, did we actually settle on the Lighthouse and Star of Echoes?
No.
No,
I
we
think
certainly
we
fucking
did.
did not.
I don't
All right,
know
hold
in
on.
the mood.
Who picked with Lita last time? It was Vic.
Me.
So let's let Vic pick.
But then aren't we
Yeah,
missing
Vic's-
Serena though?
It's
Yeah,
fine. I've
Serena-
missed like a million fucking streams, y'all. Don't worry.
Serena picked movies and didn't even show up for her own stream.
Yeah, that's
Don't worry
Serena.
about it.
It happens.
Yeah.
I have a lot.
Uh,
Y'all don't understand how much I have going on in my life. It's
we
not like
know.
an
We
average
actually
Joe.
do understand.
We actually know. We
I mean,
agree.
y'all
You have a
say
lot
But
you
going
know.
on.
the townsfolk doesn't know.
No, but
Huh?
Oh no,
I have a clue.
Serena, I
No,
wasn't dissing you. You know I love you.
I did the math, and on a 10 scale, mine would be 8.5. I had to like write
oh
it,
wow.
figure it out.
Nice.
You over there doing math? God damn it.
It hurts my brain.
Jesus.
I don't know.
Why? Why would you do that?
I like statistics, though. I like some numbers.
Ugh. Thanks.
So,
All right,
you want
so-
me to pick one then?
You or Serena, or you and Serena decide on one. That'd be cute.
I'd be happy to do the Lighthouse because I've been wanting to watch it. So
Do it. Pick it, Victoria. Do it.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see it as well, and I have never had an excuse.
okay, let's do the Lighthouse.
Yeah. Fuck it. Make
Yay.
all of them watch this bullshit. In a good way. Kind of. I don't know.
Is it like 4 hours long?
No
It's
idea.
not 4 hours, but it's almost.
You
3.
know what I mean.
Oh my
Don't
God,
tell
I'm
them how
gonna die.
long.
It's
So
almost 3
long.
hours. Almost.
I'm excited to
I'm
watch
You
it.
guys,
Okay.
I don't know if you, Laura. I don't know if you're gonna like it.
Oh.
Well, I like Robert Pattinson, so
eh.
we'll see.
I heard it's kind of Lovecraftian, so
Oh.
that might be cool.
You'll see.
Right? Well,
It's not for everybody.
I heard it's
definitely
like
not
his
for
best
everybody.
role ever. So good
I
for
will
him.
say, with
Wait.
the Lighthouse. Go ahead.
So did any of y'all really like The Witch? Did everybody
I
like The
like
Witch?
Yeah, I
it.
love
I
The
know-
Witch.
I don't
It's
like
not the same
The
director.
Witch.
I love
It's
the
the
witch.
same
Oh,
director.
god damn it. Here we go
I
again.
will
No,
say,
it's
um,
really
Oh,
long.
suck my cock.
Oh,
and-
With the
stupid.
Lighthouse-
Whoa.
And there's no Black Phillip.
with the Lighthouse and
damn it.
with
Black
horror,
Phillip is my
especially,
homeboy.
with
I
horror
know.
especially, I don't think all enjoyable movies are great, and I don't think all great movies are meant to be enjoyed. And I don't think Lighthouse is a movie you really
Yeah.
enjoy, but I do think it's a great
Mhm.
keep that in mind when we are talking about it next month. That maybe it's not a movie that is like laugh out loud funny or enjoyable or whatever, but it is
It
you know,
doesn't mean it's not good.
as a piece of art. It deserves our time and attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely. Like,
Thank you.
oh my God, you're
Well-
so poignant. I don't even know what to say.
You
Yeah.
have good words.
Corey's
goddamn.
on it. Corey is on it.
Yeah. Like, I don't care what anyone says. A Serbian film is terrible to watch. It's awful. Awful.
Mhm.
Disgusting, terrible, awful. The acting is so good. It's so beautiful to look at. I'm sorry. Like, it's good in that sense.
It's
Yeah.
It just is. So,
Yep.
I don't
There
expect to have to like everything for it to be a really good movie.
There are a lot of
No.
really popular movies that honestly lack substance. That
Yeah.
Toilet.
they're enjoyable, but and so I think like the best movies are a combination of both, where they're really enjoyable, but they've got
Yeah.
they have they have something to say. But just because a movie isn't enjoyable doesn't mean that it is without value.
I agree.
Yeah.
And what we will do this time, since we already know what movies we're watching for next month, we'll set up a time that works for, it's going to work for us, obviously, first. And then hopefully townsfolk can watch it with us on cast via Haley's.
And actually, Martin mentioned something in the
Generosity.
chat. I'm saying all this stuff because I do think some people are going to have like I said, everyone said Lighthouse isn't for everyone, but that doesn't mean you can't appreciate it as a work of art. Personally, Lighthouse is really fucking funny in places. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
Will
it does have William
actually-
Dafoe.
I think a lot of you will actually really enjoy this.
Yeah, there's some shit that I was like, you know, just have a chuckle.
Some of it is so weird.
But like one of my
I
favorite
love the
movies-
bird scene. I'm not gonna say
Oh
much.
yes.
But
One of
No.
my favorite movies is Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but I can't say like I enjoy it. Like you know, but it does what it's supposed to do. It scares me, it gets under my skin, and it's a beautiful work of art.
Yeah, but it's not nice to watch.
No,
It
but it's
doesn't
not
make you
supposed
feel
to.
good or anything.
It does make you feel, and that is the quality of a great movie.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're all on the same page. And so, yeah, we'll definitely do that. So we all rated it. Did the townsfolk rate it? You guys rate it while we move on because it's 11 o'clock and now we've been on here since like 8.
I know. I gotta go. I know.
We
I have
need to
go
talk
soon,
about
though.
the Frighteners. It's okay, honey. Do you have to work tomorrow? Oh, no, you're post
No, but
money
I'm
tomorrow.
doing. Yeah, and I have to meet everybody at 10, and
Oh,
my
my
body
God.
hurts today.
You're
Today
so
really
funny.
sucked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But today really
I'm
sucked.
sorry, Serena.
I'm just really tired.
Well, I love
It's
you.
okay. I'm just really tired.
I'm sorry, girl.
Go night night. I mean,
Well,
go
thank
on
you for
pocket
being
camp
here.
and pretend like you're going to sleep.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I know. I try to
That's
sleep.
what I do at like
but,
2 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sleep?
Mhm.
No.
Do normal
Doesn't
people
come
sleep? Because
easily.
I don't know how they do it.
Not
Oh, you know,
me.
those people who get full 8 hours of sleep, they wake up feeling refreshed and happy
What are
early
they?
in the morning to hear the birds sing. They're not human, I'm telling you. It's a lie.
The bird singing
Yeah.
is
Freaks.
off work.
Is that a thing that people really like go to sleep and stay asleep for 8 hours, Vic?
I don't
I
know.
think Vic knows.
Depends.
Vic knows.
Vic's one
No,
of them.
Vic is like the best sleeper.
Cat.
I'm so
Resident
envious.
cat.
Well,
Like she can will herself to go to sleep.
yeah.
She's
Like,
a cat. She can go anywhere.
Tell us
during the week,
about it.
I have to get up at 7 a.m. every day for work, but like otherwise I would sleep. Like I usually sleep in until like 9 or 10 otherwise.
I get off work at 7 a.m.
Oh my god, so
Yeah,
funny.
me too.
But which is actually 10 a.m. for us
Yeah.
on the in the Midwest,
I love
Canada.
But it's all good.
But do you go to sleep and just stay asleep for
It
8
sucked.
hours or 7 hours or however long?
It depends.
Hmm.
I don't know. Not all the time.
Okay, because I go to sleep. This is how my sleep works. I go to sleep. If I go to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
2 to 3 hours tops, I'm back
Oh.
awake. And then I have to do the whole thing,
Yeah,
like
I'm
trying
that
to go
too. I
back
wake
to
up
sleep.
sporadic.
Yeah,
Oh, Laura.
for no
Ugh.
reason. I hate it.
So dumb.
Yep.
It's the worst. So,
Oh, I have
you
a
know.
reason. I just don't like it.
Oh, you know what's real fun? Trying to correct your sleep schedule. Be an actual semi-healthy individual. Like I'm gonna go to
Right?
sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep at like 10 p.m. That's
I
pretty
don't know how
good.
that works.
10
know.
p.m.
I'm gonna wake up at 9 a.m. here just to make sure I help myself. I'm gonna take a melatonin pill, and we're gonna wake up and feel like I should go back to sleep 30 minutes after waking up.
Oh my,
Yay.
that is the absolute worst.
Ugh.
Seriously, when you wake up and you're like, I got so much sleep for once,
And then 30
and
minutes
you're
later,
fucking
you're like,
exhausted.
That's your brain fucking with you.
Why?
I never
Wait,
get so much sleep. Like
do
I
you
never
sleep?
ever.
Wait.
I
Oh,
don't know what
sorry.
that's like.
I know you don't either. It sucks.
What
And by the way,
is
like that
sleep?
makes
What is
you
this?
yeah, like it physically, I don't know about you guys, but if I don't get enough sleep, I am nauseous. My whole body hurts. Like it's very taxing on me. I don't know. It's awful.
Oh yeah,
It's actually
Yeah.
awful.
sometimes. Now see, there's phases that I have noticed. Sometimes I can find some sort of weird little happy medium if I have to, where I've gotten maybe 4 to 6 hours of sleep, wake up going, I know I'm tired, but I can still function. Let's do this. Then at some point during that day, if I somehow manage to stay awake the whole time, there will be a point where the brain goes, and breakdown. Good luck.
Yep. Oh,
Ugh,
I've been there. I've been there. It just
I
happens.
hate that.
Sometimes you pass out.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Oh, and apparently if I'm tired enough,
It's like a blue screen. It's like your
Yeah.
brain just shuts down.
brain goes, I'm out, goodbye.
It's like I'm done with your shit now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Now,
done with your shit, bitch.
now see what's real fun, and I've experienced this a few times. What's really fun is when you are so goddamn tired and you finally get the chance at the end of the day where you're almost ready for bed, you might take a brief nap unwillingly, and then you're suddenly woken up and you have a momentary amnesia moment. That's
Oh
great.
God.
Yeah,
I love
Oh
that.
my God.
I know.
100%. Or you wake
Oh,
up in the middle of a
man. I'm not
dream and you
alone.
kind of feel like you're still in the dream.
Oh, that's so much fun.
Yeah.
Ew, it's
Sometimes
so
I don't know who I am.
gross. I know.
Like, where am I? Who am I?
I've been having so many nightmares lately too. It's awful. Like literally just like murder scenes and shit. It's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go, Haley, do
We're
you
messed
sleep
up.
like a normal person?
No.
Yay, quarantine.
I have to make sure I get enough sleep because I have sleep paralysis pretty bad, like usually at least once a week. Yeah,
Ugh,
but
that's scary.
All right, guys, it's after 11. I'm gonna get off
I
here.
have to be at work
I'm
at 3
sorry.
a.m.
Okay, bye, Serena.
Love you, Serena.
But usually I'll
Bye,
do
Serena.
Okay.
two
Sorry,
bouts
I
of
just-
4 hours.
I
It's
don't-
okay, hun.
My ADD's kicking in. I'm tired. I'm
Get
just
some rest.
Well, thank God we got on early tonight. See, it
If you
worked out.
can.
Love you.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Oh. Another one bites the dust.
She's a sleepy bitch. What can you do?
It's not
I'm
all right.
sorry, Haley. Carry on. I
Gotta go
was
sleep
listening.
now. God, I wish
I've
I could
never
sleep.
had sleep paralysis. That would scare the fuck out of me.
Mm-hmm.
I had a brief moment of it. Didn't really care.
Oh, really? It didn't bother you?
No, I mean,
I've always had sleep issues. Like when I was a kid, I used to sleepwalk. But
So did I.
okay, this is what I would do though. My brother would watch me because I didn't know I was sleepwalking. I kept finding potatoes in my drawers, in my pillowcase, in the mailbox. I would get up at night, go to the crisper, get out a potato, and just put it somewhere, and then go back to bed. Like that was my whole sleepwalking thing. It was fucking weird. I stopped sleepwalking when I moved out of my parents' house. Like it's fucking weird. Now I have sleep paralysis. I don't know. I don't sleep properly.
Well, I hear you on that. When
Sleep
I was
is
a
a
kid
nightmare.
and had sleepwalking, I would just always wake up in the bathtub.
I did that once too. I woke up naked in the bathtub. I also woke up naked in the yard. Like if I wasn't taking potatoes, I was stripping down. Like I don't know.
Naked in the yard is scary. That's
When
really
people were leaving
terrifying.
for work, people were leaving for work and school, and I'm naked in my fucking yard. Like
Oh my
that was
God.
awful.
I have
Hey,
to
a
be
couple of
medicated
years-
to sleep, so I feel you.
Same. What do you take? I take everything. I do.
A lot of
I'm just
stuff.
like, oh,
I take a
Xanax,
lot of stuff.
Ambien,
Yep, I got that.
Benadryl, melatonin. Melatonin's a joke.
Seroquel for my psychosis.
Seroquel will make you sleepwalk.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
I have issues.
Awesome.
Lithium for my bipolar.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
Cocktails, everybody.
I hear you on
Get your
that.
cocktail ready. Hey, otherwise I wouldn't sleep, so because of my mania and shit, so mania sucks balls, I'll tell you that.
It's the only reason we're all here. Is all the medication.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
we're bonded by our madness.
Honestly.
Shares the madness.
Oh
messed
shit.
up. It's
I mean,
okay.
it's not funny, but it's funny.
You gotta laugh at it, or else it like eats you up.
Do. Oh my god! I just kicked my fan off the table.
Well, why did you do that?
Okay, I know, right? I'm so stupid. All right, are you guys ready to talk about Frighteners? Or
Bring it.
Hopefully.
well,
Please, not so much excitement, please.
yeah, let's talk about it because as usual, we're still rambling on. But guess what? It's so much better that we started at like 7:45 because it would
Yeah.
be 1 a.m. Like that's
I
it would
know.
be 1 a.m. and we're not even talking about the movie.
For real.
So we're doing good. Yay! Congrats,
I
everyone.
guess. Progressing.
We're doing marginally better.
Yes.
We got
Marginal.
this, guys. We got this.
Yeah.
That
Good
is
job,
the
team.
correct word.
I think we're decided that we're gonna start at 7 now. Everyone seems to like it. I think we're
Changes,
good.
guys.
Brace yourselves.
Changes. Okay.
I mean,
Changes. Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
listen, if
Laura
if-
gets me.
I'm
you
listening.
can't watch it, just like fucking watch it later, I guess.
It's recorded,
I don't
my
know.
friend.
Yeah, why not?
It's
Saved for your
fine.
enjoyment.
Exactly. We're doing good.
It's fun. Have a good time.
So
All right.
let's talk about the Frighteners.
All right, let's talk
Yeah.
about it.
Victoria, you fucked up.
I know. At least I've seen this one before, though.
Okay.
This is a
Rule
great
on your
movie.
memories.
I love it. This is a good one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daddy approve.
All right, if you guys say so.
Oh,
Ah,
I do.
Laura.
please, it's too early to stab me in the heart.
Wait a minute. You made me sad.
No, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this movie. And then I rewatched it and I'm like, why the fuck is this movie over 2 hours long? I was so mad.
Fucking hours long. The whole final act in the house. Like I watched it the other day with Dice. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. The last scene is long.
It's too
Damn.
long. It's too long and it's really not that good.
It's
to be
the length
that
of a Marvel movie.
You guys
Please,
got me
movie
fucking.
tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
I'm
bro.
sorry. And that has a cast of like
We
8,000
have demands,
people.
people.
So, anyways, it's not my favorite, but
Private
I'm listening,
feelings over here.
and you guys go. I will chime in.
Laura does hate fun. Thanks,
That
Zachary.
movie is not fun. It's
Laura
really
does
stupid.
hate fun.
So go
hates
ahead,
everything fun.
guys. So wait, hold on. Setting it up. So wait. Oh, first of all, Vic, didn't you say like you had seen it a long time ago and you couldn't remember what it was called?
Yeah, so this is actually the first horror movie I've ever seen, but
Aw.
I couldn't remember what the movie was, and I just found out last year that it was this movie.
Okay. Well, it's not a horror movie, so that explains that.
Oh. When I was a
Um,
little kid, it seemed like a horror movie, and I was like so scared for so long after I saw this movie.
it is a horror movie if you're 4 years old. So anyways, Steph picked I'm sorry, I'm like brutalizing you right now.
Yeah, you're fucking it. Like,
I'm gonna
What?
stop.
What?
I just want to set it up.
I like that. Eyes without a face is great. It's fantastic.
Steph.
Now on to this shit.
like, I
Steph,
feel like
it was-
you're like,
Why don't we start
This is
with like
my
we did
life.
with me? Why don't we let Dice introduce it and talk about what it's
yes.
That's what I was
Absolutely,
just trying
'cause,
to
like-
do.
Dice has a mouth.
Steph, why?
Dice
well,
can
tell us,
talk.
tell
Wait,
us everything.
Tell us
Laura,
all your secrets.
you
Give us
like
a
serial
synopsis,
killed
Sarah.
it before. She got to
Well, I'm
introduce
sorry.
her
I have
movie.
feelings. I feel.
I know. I get
I
that.
don't, not anymore.
We have all
You
the
killed them.
feelings.
That's why I'm trying
like
to.
I said, guys,
be
all
quiet.
movies have value. This movie does have value, so I think before we launch into the negatives, we should let her introduce it.
Yes, absolutely. Her pick.
Let
But
it have a
Fine.
chance.
But I like to put my negatives out there. So go ahead, Steph. Love you.
Right. The Frighteners is essentially about this con artist in this small town who is also technically a psychic, but he cons people with these ghost friends that he has in order to be able to have his own business, make money, etc. And that's all for him to try to continue to build this dream home that he was going to have with his wife. Unfortunately, his wife died. Now, he begins to notice that there are some odd killings going on in a way, but there's no real murderer. These people just seem to drop dead for no reason. So he has to try to investigate that, especially when he starts to notice some people begin to have glowing numbers on their foreheads, because that has a very important link throughout this. And there's also Dr. Linsky, who attempts to assist him in a way once she figures out what the hell is going on. Without revealing too much, of course, that's essentially it. There are some, shall we say, interdimensional relationships.
Yeah. I agree.
Good night, the zombified.
Good night. You do have a lot of familiar faces in this one, however. There's Michael J. Fox, of course. You have John Aston, Dee Wallace, Jeffrey Combs, Arlie Ermey, many other people that I'm sure others would recognize from various works.
I actually did not notice until recently that Jeffrey Combs was in this,
Yep.
which was fun. Which was really fun. And also,
I love Jeffrey Combs.
Michael J. Fox was really good in this. I loved him.
Of course.
Yes, he was good. And then I don't know if you guys know this, like he knew he had Parkinson's when he did this movie.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
This was
man.
kind of
That
his
makes sense.
final feature film, so to speak, before he semi-retired.
Oh.
Was
Yeah.
it really? Oh.
Yeah. And so when he's in the like jail cell or whatever and he's like shaking, I'm like, is that like him or his
Yeah.
disease or
Yeah.
both?
It might have been a bit of both. I almost feel like he kind
Same.
of sort of utilized it for that moment.
I agree,
Wow.
because like one hand's like really like stable but like standard shaking, and the other one's just like, you know,
Yeah.
like it's
Oh,
really
wow.
weird because you found out about his disease, and then this movie came out.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I was a big Michael J. Fox fan. Like I was like, he's
Aw.
like, you know, he's you know, it's a American boy.
Yeah. We're old, so maybe we
Yeah,
had a
we
poster
are.
on our wall or something.
Michael J.
We're
Fox had
old.
a nice little kind of comeback with an episode he did on Scrubs, though, that it was a character he was playing, but it really dealt a lot with having to deal with a really serious illness. I thought that was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do
that's
you-
so cool.
How do you know this shit? I don't.
We look, we search, we research.
I believe the character
Okay.
he played had OCD, but you could tell that he was bringing his own experience to that part. It was really good.
Yeah. Like I feel like I like saw that in that like scene where he was like shaking like that. I was like, I think that's like part of this and real and not, you know. So that was a little fucked up for me because I've always liked him as an actor, you know, and it sucks when you see like the good ones fall down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I felt when like Christopher Reeve was paralyzed. Like he was Superman.
Yeah.
He was. Yeah, he did everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude.
like
Played
good.
Superman, and then he was this man, then restricted to a wheelchair. Is really sad.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Good
was
and a
they
good
a
person
man can
too.
fly, and then this great actor is like, you know, just it was sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
And even like Michael J. Fox, I mean, he was like this really sweet boyish guy famous for Back to the Future, and then to see him with an illness that we usually associate with like older people like was really shocking.
Yeah. It was sad. But like I also was curious when I was like, I know he had it, but like when did he get it? Because he's got like tremors in this movie for sure.
Oh, pick us up. We on
Oh
the
my
floor.
God. Don't let us fall, Lita. Oh
It's
wait,
gonna be bruises.
I'm starting to do the fucking staff accent. I hate it. I don't actually hate it. I think it's funny. I can't help it. It's ridiculous.
You're welcome. And I did forget, there's also Jake Busey, son of Gary Busey, of course, in this.
Yes.
Playing,
Yeah.
you guessed it, a creepy guy.
Yeah, that's I don't know. He's like trying to be his dad, but like his dad is clearly insane. So, and he's not right there, and he's not been in any other movies.
Gary
So,
Busey actually is really fucking crazy. Like him and Ice-T,
yeah,
they filmed Surviving the Game in my city. And like Ice-T is an intimidating guy, but like Jake Busey, I know like Gary Busey, he went up to I guess Danny when he met him and like ruffled Dan's hair and stuff and like scared the shit out of him. I've never met Gary Busey.
Jesus.
Every story I've heard from somebody in town who met him, they're like, yeah, he's terrifying.
yeah, he's
Oh my
fucking
God.
nuts.
Ice-T was
I
just
believe it, you know?
I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah. You just get a
He's
feeling
on
about
the list.
someone, you know?
He's on the list of intimidating aura people,
There's
along with Jack
Yeah.
Nicholson. Jack
there's
Nicholson.
there's an Italian film called Anthropomorphicus. I can never pronounce it, but it's about a guy who eats people and eventually ends up eating himself.
Ew.
Oh.
But I've always wanted, it's actually Dan's idea, but I do want to see. I've always wanted to see a remake of that with Gary and Jake Busey
Oh God.
as
Ugh.
main characters because I want to see them
Sounds
in a
like
movie
nightmare
together, like
fuel.
father and son. I think that'd be amazing.
Oh my God. No.
I would also love to see a movie
Too
where we
much.
have Gary Busey going full get crazy Busey
Oh
vibe.
no.
Keanu Reeves
No.
and Cage in a movie together. Like I think that would be great.
No, wait.
I don't think we can contain that energy.
And Nick Cage.
Yeah,
And
Okay.
Nick Cage.
Keanu
Yep.
Reeves
He
and
has to be in
The
it.
Trinity. The Trinity right there.
Yes, like knock knock fucking makes like is hilarious.
What about Mel Gibson? Could he direct it or something?
Abort.
Turning into a nightmare.
It would be
We'll just
very
get-
like
we'll just get
religious and
Tarantino.
strange.
It's a nightmare.
We'll just get Quentin Tarantino. It'll be fine.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
perfect.
There we
Get
go,
him.
But
guys. We
it
got a
won't
movie.
count as like one of his 11 movies that he like allegedly says he's gonna do, and then he's gonna disappear.
I
He's
don't
crazy
believe
too.
it.
We'll make a trailer and that's it.
You don't know how much I don't believe. I believe that as much as I believed Kanye when he said he was running for president. Okay.
It's too bad. Okay, if we had them all in a movie, I'd want
The
like I mean
nightmare
obviously
escape.
gone, but
This is it, guys. We live in a nightmare escape. Welcome to the nightmare.
if he was still alive, I'd love to see Kubrick direct them and really push them and push them and push them until they
Damn.
Oh, God.
Yes. That would be amazing.
It'd be beautiful.
Okay, so we're totally off subject. But did you guys see the Shining like documentary by what's his son's daughter that like got released? I don't know, like 3 or 4 years ago.
No.
No. Okay. I'll talk about it later. Go ahead. Oh, it's weird. It's crazy. Jack Nicholson, full on crazy, loves it. He would she would film him and he'd be just in a room practicing swinging his axe.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I
Oh
hate it.
yeah.
Psychotic.
I mean,
it's so awesome.
I haven't seen that, but like I've heard about that, like and him like just fucking screaming in the room for no reason.
You gotta watch it. It's literally only like 40 minutes long, if that. And she was, I think she was like 15 or 16 when she filmed it. It's so funny.
Yeah. No, I've only been watching like shit about like the Red Shoe Club or what else?
Red Shoe Club.
Yeah, or like Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh God. It's too
Yeah.
scary. Oh fuck.
See, Nightmare Escape.
What?
Seems legit.
Welcome to the Nightmare Escape.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean like
Everything's
always-
awful.
it's always been like that, but like I just
It's more exposed now. People see it more.
I knew it was like that, but the Red Shoe shit's really fucked up.
Yep. Oh yeah, The Shining. Huh.
Where did everyone go?
We're all just floating around. Where did everyone go? Ah, story of my life.
Be right back. Shape-shifting.
Ah. Tell me, would you like to hear of how I came across this delightful movie?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Can
when
you
we
hear
had
me?
DirecTV, I was just figuring out the concept of, hey, you can search for specific words or actors' names on this. Cool. Let me search the first person that comes to mind. Michael J. Fox. Okay, what is it? And Frighteners was one of the things that said, hey, this will be on tomorrow. I'm like, okay, let me check that out then. So I ended up watching it because of Michael J. Fox. And this was my introduction to Peter Jackson and Jeffrey Combs and Dee Wallace. This was kind of my slight little door open to the horror genre, if you will. And it was also my introduction to the song Don't Fear the Reaper, so a lot of good things came from this. It also was the one movie that I considered to be my absolute favorite until Phantom of the Paradise came along, but they're very close. I hold them both in high regard.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Neat.
Damn, I think my internet fucked up and I missed like a whole like 5 minutes of this shit.
God damn it.
Because it's just like it was just Dice talking about the movie, and I was like, "What? Can you hear me? What?"
Yeah, my internet's flaking, but it's okay. I'm still here.
But yeah, I heard what you said, Dice. Like, I totally agree with that.
Also, I didn't know that was the Dee Wallace when I saw it. So, you know, it was later on. It was like, oh shit, she played a psycho woman.
Yeah,
Okay.
She's almost unrecognizable in this movie.
Yeah, I didn't know it was her either. You know, but like when I saw it, like you said, Dice, I was so young. I had no I didn't know who the fuck is that. You
I
know?
think they had to do that too because I mean she was like America's mom after E.T. and she played a mom so much. Cujo, Critters, all these damn movies. Like I think they needed because they wanted her to be in a different kind of role. I think it was a smart decision to make her have a different look.
Yeah.
She was very good at playing this at the beginning, seemingly fragile and abused and neglected and drugged the fuck up and traumatized individual who never really got a chance to grow up. And then you realize, oh shit, she's insane and she's got a gun. Time to leave.
When you think about it, it's kind of a different way of looking at the last movie we saw, the last one where like Christiane's clearly the victim and we feel for her, even though she kills someone. And this, it's a similar situation, but when she starts killing people, you're like, oh no, bitch, you crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It kind of works like that on this stream.
Also, in another way they kind of tie together is a lot of like how we deal with guilt and like Michael J. Fox's character, he's fucked up because of what happened to his wife, and you can tell he blames himself, and that's why he's living this life where he's in this dilapidated house, and it's almost like he's punishing himself because of his guilt and his grief. You know, I mean, he's not killing people, but he is taking advantage of people. Like, he has lost his ability to give a fuck. You know, he's conning people out of their money, even though he can actually see ghosts. He could actually do it legitimately. But he's conning people, you know, and so it's putting him on a dark path in the same way we saw that with the Doctor in the last movie we talked about.
Yeah, there are definitely other movies that do that with someone who can actually see the future, but they put on a thing like what people expect, at least at that time in like the 80s, maybe early 90s, of someone who can see the future. You know, you gotta have like a crystal ball, or you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
So yeah, he's literally like hoarding in his car, which drove me crazy. Like the entire time, he was hoarding everything in his car. I'm like, please take that empty cup out of where your radio is supposed to be. That really annoyed me.
Like,
that's what bugged you?
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
Don't tell me that took away 3 stars, didn't it?
Oh,
No,
you're hilarious.
I won't give it. Like, hey, look, I'm not gonna give it a terrible rating. I don't love this movie, but it's still a good movie.
This
Okay?
movie has a good mix
It is a good
of
movie.
it has some depth to it. It deals with some darker things. We've got a serial killer who's straight up killing just to kill for competition. We have loss, we have grief. It deals a lot with death. But then it also has the comedy and stuff. And the ghost in this honestly reminded me a lot of the ghost in Casper. So you've got like this mix of, like, kind of fun, lighthearted stuff, and then some pretty dark themes. So and I think they did a pretty good job of bringing those together to where you never felt like it was jarring when it went into a different direction. And particularly, I think one of the ways it bridges those two themes really well is Jeffrey Combs' character, because he has all the scarring and stuff, which reminds me of Texas Chainsaw Next Generation. Like, it's kind of goofy. He's kind of goofy with the comb over, and he's clearly, you know, playing a very, you know, kind of character. You know, it's not a performance that you're supposed to relate to. You're not like, oh, he's a real human being. You know, he's a character. He's a villain.
No, you're supposed to be like, he's a fucking weirdo.
But he brings depth to that with his performance and makes it more than the caricature that I think maybe it was on the page. And so we have a little bit of the cartooniness in him, but we also have the darkness and we have the depth, and it all kind of comes together with his character that I think bridges them together well. Also, Michael J. Fox, who's always been known as a comedic actor, he brings a lot of the heart to this movie, and I think he bridges those tones together well, as, you know, in his performance.
Yeah, I agree with you on that for sure.
Yeah,
and Jeffrey Combs was fantastic with the character that he played. I'm not gonna lie. Overall, the acting was fantastic in this, but Jeffrey Combs was so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I loved it. He was such a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
So weird. Like, you know, like when like she's getting forced into the car with him, I'm like, oh my god, she's gonna fucking die. The first time I saw it, obviously. Like, just so fucking creepy. Like, that's the person that murders you. Jeffrey Combs in this movie is who you get murdered by when you're like
I saw this movie in the theater when it came out, and I remember just being like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like, I didn't know where we were. I remember just being like, "Where's this going? Is this going to have a happy ending? Because there's comedy in it." So I wasn't sure if it was going to be a lighter ending or if, because it had so many darker themes in it, I was like, "Is this going to be more of a tragic ending?" And I remember at the time I saw this being like, "Okay, this is interesting," because I really didn't know where we were going to go, and I like that when I don't feel like I have it all planned out.
Yeah.
When it's not predictable.
I feel like I would like this movie better if I didn't know it was a horror comedy.
You know, I think you might have liked it better if you had saw it in its heyday.
I did see it in its heyday, and I didn't like it then.
Because I saw this at the theater, and I was 16, and so I didn't have a lot of my jaded adult brain, but just at the time and everything, it's just I didn't expect a lot from it, and I remember really enjoying it.
Laura, what are we gonna do with you?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
Poor Laura. Are we all
it's just not my favorite movie. Sorry.
Wait.
I'm not sorry. I'm not apologizing.
I want to make sure that we give Dice the respect she deserves. Have we finished talking about the positives of this movie before we get into maybe what we don't like about it or what doesn't work about it?
This is gonna hurt.
Dice,
no, I think Dice has more to say about this movie, obviously.
I mean, there's
do you have any fun trivia? I know you really love this movie, so
I do.
We had a lot of good trivia about Jeffrey Combs when we were watching it together.
Yeah. For instance.
Sorry, I wasn't awake, or I would have watched it with you guys.
The scene in the graveyard where he's kind of showing her the scars or the roadmap of pain, as he calls it, on his chest and everything. Peter Jackson didn't really have quite an idea of what should be represented in those scars, so he was just like, okay, Jeffrey, do what you want. So Jeffrey Combs literally drew up the scars that he thought should be on his chest. He was very excited about this role. He got his hair cut like that and everything. Came into Peter Jackson, and even Mr. Jackson was like, oh shit, what did you do?
Oh my god. I feel like that's so him though.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites. I just think it's kind of a sweet kind of thing. During the scene where we have Frank, Michael J. Fox, driving around with the judge riding shotgun, so to speak, when he's trying to get to the graveyard and everything. During that scene, there were several bloopers that they had to cut out because Michael J. Fox kept saying Doc instead of Judge.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh no. It's that
I love that.
But is it Parkinson's related or what?
Well, according to he did a little bit of an interview when he was talking about that, and he said it was just like this, some sort of surreal moment where in his mind he was kind of put back into that space of when he was filming Back to the Future, and it just seemed natural to shout Doc instead of Judge.
Weird.
With Michael J. Fox, it's not quite as tragic as it ended up becoming with his disease. His disease hadn't progressed that much at the time. A big part of why this was his last movie is he was sick and tired of being typecast and doing family movies. He had been doing this guy thing. He made 5 movies in a row where he played the same character. He did the Heart. He did Life with Mikey, and he made the decision, Parkinson's aside, to switch to the small screen. He actually had a long-running career on Spin City after this. The Parkinson's removed him from the spotlight.
Yeah, he also kind of decided that as he had mentioned, this was all filmed in New Zealand, even though it was meant to look like California.
Look like New Zealand, though. It looks great.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he wanted to try to do more serious stuff before he knew his career would actually be over.
Well, and it's weird because you can just step into that. You can just be keep fucking that line up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Michael J. Fox was the only actor that Peter Jackson and Fran Walsh considered for the role of Frank. He was the only one they wanted.
Wow.
And yes, when the script was sent to him, by Robert Zemeckis, who Mr. Fox was quite familiar with, he
Roger
decided
Rabbit,
to-
my favorite movie.
What?
Go.
Roger Rabbit.
Well, sure. I mean, I was referring to Back to the Future.
God damn it, Corey.
But Michael J. Fox decided that before he figured out whether he wanted to go with the script or not, he went and watched one of Peter Jackson's previous movies, which I'm forgetting
Was it Brain
currently.
Dead?
The what?
Was it Brain Dead? Because that'd be
Oh,
No.
Jesus.
Was it
No,
No.
I'm afraid not. It was the other one with the two girls.
Bad Taste? Heavenly
No.
Creatures.
Yes.
Oh, there's a Heavenly Creatures Easter egg in this. When Dee Wallace's character is watching the documentary, the serial killer documentary, you see Kate Winslet and Melanie Linsky's characters.
Huh.
Really?
It's a little Easter
Yeah.
egg to Heavenly Creatures.
I'll have to look it up on YouTube, honey.
Another
Wait.
fun thing about this movie is it came out in 1996, and at the time, the Tales from the Crypt movies were really popular.
Yes.
We had Demon Knight, which is like my fucking favorite, and then we had Bordello of Blood. But there's a few other movies that were actually planned to be Tales from the Crypt ones. A big one was From Dusk Till Dawn. That was originally going to be one, and then they decided not to do that. And then this one was also going to be a Tales from the Crypt movie, but it was Robert Zemeckis who liked it so much that he made it its own thing.
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't know that. This is why I have you guys on the show.
Yeah. You have the facts that were just like ugh.
Things that we didn't know we needed to know.
Yeah.
They
'Cause I
were gonna
wouldn't
do From
know.
Dusk Till Dawn. Thank God they didn't, honestly.
Yeah, that would have been weird.
I don't think I'd be a fan.
I don't know. I like this movie, so I'd probably be okay with it.
But not Dusk Till Dawn. Come on.
I mean, that movie is like cheesy too. So like, what would they have done? The jokes like slightly differently?
No,
Like-
I think there would be like no gore. It would not be fun. It would not be a fun time.
Like, I'm not trying to support Quentin Tarantino right now, so sucks.
Oh yeah, he's like maybe on the Jeffrey Epstein list or something.
Yeah.
Oh, he can go fuck himself.
Did you guys catch the Peter Jackson cameo when you watched it?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Piercings and stuff. He looked
Did
so
not.
young.
He-
We just watched this the other day, and I couldn't believe how young he looked. Because at the time I
Yeah.
watched, it, obviously, I hadn't watched it since it first came out, but like now I've seen him older. I was like, what the fuck? Damn, he was.
Wait, did he have like the beard and shit, or?
Yeah, he had the
young. Yeah, he has, like, a
beard.
beard and
Oh,
piercings.
but
He's
you
only
can
in, like,
still
2
tell.
Yeah.
You know,
well,
sometimes when people have a big beard, you're like, are they 25 or 65? I have no clue. Like, I cannot tell you.
well, see, he had also made himself up to look like one of those extreme punks, like. And when Frank Bannister comes out of the newspaper place, he's the guy who runs into him and essentially tells him "fuck off."
Aw,
There's
cute.
a lot of personal things in this, like the Heavenly Creatures thing, and then also one of the babies that's floating during when
The
the
floating
con thing.
babies.
That one of those babies is his baby.
Yeah, the one in the bouncer.
There you go.
Oh boy, that's really cute. Because how many people were volunteering their babies?
There's a list.
They're
My
like,
baby
look,
only
actor, like whoever's in this movie on the crew, like who has a
My baby
baby?
only starred in one movie. He was at the end of this little-known film. Rosemary's Baby. Did you guys catch that? That's my kid. He looks
Oh my god, we should watch that for our next show. Was he eating a cat in it? Because I won't watch that.
A lot of the cat hair was still on his face, but you couldn't see it with all his.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
No.
Really.
It was a different time. He's given up, okay? You know.
Well, fine. Walls, if you're watching, your mom sweared like 14 times.
It's got a telly somewhere.
Yeah.
She did swears. I just wanted to throw that in there. Vic, how's Batman and your other kitty? What's your other kitty's name? I don't remember.
Well, his name is Bougie. Like that's his name.
Bougie. Yeah.
Like my parents named him that just kind of like as a nickname, and I don't know. I can't really rename him at this point. He knows
It's too
it.
late.
Oh, but you can call him Boo.
Oh, I could. That's a good idea.
Oh my God, Batman and Boo.
Cute.
How are they
I love
doing?
it.
What's going on? What's new?
They're good. They kind of like hiss at each other sometimes. Well, mostly Batman hisses at him.
Aw.
But they're fine.
All right, good. Always got to check on the cats.
Of
Mhm.
course.
Mhm.
Cat
course.
update.
How's Skimble doing?
Well, he's actually doing surprisingly well. Maybe a little bit clingy as of more recently because I had to put him in a carrier along with all the other cats because we had to, when the photographer was here, we had to literally
Oh,
clear
no.
everyone out.
Oh
So-
my God.
He was
Do you have
actually
to take
surprisingly
them
good.
out in the house, like out of the house?
No, they're back in the house, but during the photo taking process, we all had to leave.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you have
Oh,
to
yeah.
take them out in carriers. Cats hate that shit.
Well, some of them did. Some of them were very vocal about it. But he did surprisingly well.
Oh, good job. I'm so proud of him.
Just afterwards, he was like, "You're not going to do that again, right? I'm going to be right here. I'm going to talk to you. And you're not going to do that again, right?" Out for a
Never
while.
again.
Batman loves the cat carrier. He's so weird.
Shut up.
He loves it. Like if I take it out, like my parents borrowed it the other week, and like they took it out, and he was like standing right there, like he wanted to go inside of it.
No.
Our cat
Wait,
loves if there's a cardboard.
what if you put him in the car with it, though?
He's fine because usually the only place I take him to is my parents' house. If I ever took him anywhere, like
Oh, so he knows.
yeah, like so he thinks that if I take him anywhere, he's going to my parents' house.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh my God. My cats are like cat carrier equals vet and no thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I want to see. I want to see the other kitties.
Aww.
And doggos be passed out.
Aw, hi, puppy.
They're so passed out.
Aww.
It's a party hard, bruh.
Womans. Sleeping butt to butt. How they do
I love it when we start talking about cats randomly for no reason. And the townspeople like, yes. Kids,
Yes.
cats, yes.
This
Let's
way.
talk about it.
Cats and horror go together.
I know they do. Especially black cats. I'm gonna go get my black. I'll show them off in a minute.
Mhm.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, my parents have a new black cat. She's like a little cat because she like just came to their backyard and they started feeding it.
Oh,
They brought her inside and we found out that she's gonna have kittens and I'm so excited.
shut up,
Yeah.
Vic. Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're gonna have babies?
Yeah, they're so cute. I have to try not to keep all of them.
Oh my God! Wait, did you
Wow.
did they do an ultrasound?
They didn't, but they just took her to the vet for like an exam so they could tell.
They're like, there's babies.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Just imagining the vet going, "This cat pregnant as fuck. Good luck."
Vic, seriously, you need to talk to John.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
He was trying to get babies, remember?
Right. I forgot.
You should message him about the
will.
kitties. Oh, that's so exciting. You
Yeah.
guys, the freaky girls are expecting
Oh God.
Collectively,
Like-
don't ask.
Ugh.
6 to 10 babies.
Ugh. It's okay,
That's
Gloria.
actually so exciting. And I'm
No,
like excited
no, Michael,
to
I'm not
see the
pregnant.
progress.
It's all good, little girl.
It's my parents'
And-
pet.
Yeah, and if you were, hopefully not with 6 to 10 babies.
Oh god.
That's gonna be a new
Jesus.
reality TV show right there.
Oh yeah, it would be like, what would it be? It'd be like,
Fuck you, Octomom.
Oh,
that's the name. That would be the actual name of the show.
Yeah.
One season only, because
Savage
we're probably
up
gonna
in
be
here.
sued. Goodbye.
Yeah. Well, fuck this shit. Oh my god. No, for real. Message John. Maybe you can give him some babies.
I expect pictures.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god, it'll be like straight. Like it will be right when Vic Serena's like arriving, maybe.
Ew.
Serena, when Serena's getting to Canada, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so cute. Okay. Yeah, we're expecting photos. Actually, you should do like a maternity photo shoot.
Oh my god.
What in the world? You should do it.
I see that
If you
this
have any
guy gonna be there like,
ideas,
wait a
let me
minute.
know, because you're the photographer, so let me know if you have any ideas and I'll take the pictures.
Oh my god, I'll come up with some for you.
Okay.
I can't even breathe right now. Okay. All right. I'll think about it. Anyways, back to Frighteners. Queenie, you didn't say anything about Frighteners. Tell us more. Do you like Frighteners?
I like the movie. It's pretty good. I'd give it an 8. It's pretty solid.
Oh, an 8. It's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
fun.
I enjoy it. I liked its morbid
Okay.
sense of humor. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look at the puppy.
Yeah, I get you, Dice.
Bless. Also, just as a bit of a side note, I thought this was rather funny and interesting. One more little fact. During the black and white, almost like news footage that they have for the massacre at the hospital with Jake Busey and everything, you're seeing a lot of people that you think are extras. They are not. They are crew members. They're all the crew members that worked on the movie itself.
Oh, cool.
And during some of the behind the scenes stuff, you even have Peter Jackson kind of labeling them like, okay, this is the sound guy, this is the guy who worked on wardrobe, the lady you hear here was working on principal photography, you know.
And Melanie Linsky, she did a cameo too, right? From Heavenly Creatures?
I believe so. I would have to double check.
Yeah, she's like a cop, isn't she?
Oh, the constable?
Yeah.
I must investigate.
Like a small little cameo, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Also, you can thank this movie for giving us Lord of the Rings. Thank you, because they didn't know what else to do with all that computer CGI equipment they got.
Really?
Let's just do this.
We'll talk about that when we get
Wow.
into the negatives.
I was just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say, I hate Lord of the Rings.
Okay, now I'm
Oh, I
leaving.
just heard so many people right now. I'm sorry.
The cold chill fell over the entire
So
room.
one of the worst theater experiences ever was seeing Return of the King, and I was like, I gotta.
Oh my god.
And the people I'm with, they're like, it's almost over, just hold it. And it's like, okay, well, they're saying goodbye. This is it. No, there's another one. Okay, after this one, I can go. No, I was like dead by the end of that movie. It was like forever before it ended.
Haley, I saw the first one, and it was my husband and I's second date to go see this fucking movie. I'm like, are you I wanted to fucking die the entire time. I'm like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever watched. I'm sitting here. I'm literally gonna I have to leave. Like, I have to escape. I can't sit here for 4 hours. Good God. So, anyway,
But Laura,
we ended up married,
editions.
but nothing to do with that movie. It was
Oh, well.
awful. It was a very bad experience. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Steph.
I have the extended editions of all of them and The Hobbit.
Ew.
I got that in my collection. We're gonna be sitting here for 12 hours.
It's too much for me. Lord of the Rings is too much
I
for
can't
me.
stay for a whole lot longer. Do you guys mind if we get into the Laura's rant on the negatives?
Oh god.
I already did. I'm done.
All right. Well, a few things. I mean,
It's
do
not
think
a
that-
horror movie to me. I'm not in general a fan of horror comedies. I think you guys know that. To me, it's not really a horror movie. I think it's pretty long. I think it's pretty boring. I appreciate the acting. I think the acting is cute. I like the ghosts and their makeup is fun. I really like the ghosts. Like, that's my favorite part.
I like the ghosts. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fun. They're funny. Like, that's the only thing that really makes me laugh. But not even really makes me laugh. I'm just like, okay. But at least, like, maybe I have a smirk on my face or something. It's just not my favorite. So those are my negatives. Sorry, I just don't really like this movie.
For me, the biggest problem with this movie is the CGI, and we can't even just say, "Well, it was 1996," because this came out after T2, guys. T2
Exactly.
great. The CGI in this is garbage, and I think the worst part is they have a lot of the ghosts in the wall thing, which it really frustrates me when somebody does something that's so cheap to do practical with CGI. That same effect was done in A Nightmare on Elm Street perfectly with spandex. That's dirt cheap. And I feel
literally
like
the exact same thing, Haley.
the
The
CGI in this
exact.
is so lazy, and that for me is the biggest flaw in this movie. It's like you could have spent a day put together that effect in practical, but you didn't. And like that, and like when people do CGI blood in movies, that pisses me off. Blood is so easy to make, but in this movie, I
CGI
feel like
blood
they
is
had
the
a shiny
worst.
new toy. They had the CGI, and the movie, it looked outdated in 1996. But I saw this in 1996 at the theater, and I'm like, wow, that looks like crap. It did not look good then, and it looks really bad now. The CGI is cartoony, and it is so bad, which sucks because this could have been a really great movie. And as it is, it's a good movie. It's an entertaining movie, but that CGI prevents it from ever being like this great classic that it had the potential to be, and it's really frustrating.
I agree 100%.
Sorry, that was
especially when that's going to be like the fucking poster for your movie. And then you see it in the movie, and it's like it's such garbage. It's not even funny.
Look like that. It looks like this big giant blob of poop and black stuff, like the thing, the Gotham demon. It looks like that, but crappy and CGI. Like it just really sucks because they spent the money for great actors. They spent the money for a great director. They could have spent the money either for some good CGI, which was available at the time. This is after Jurassic Park. This is after T2. It existed, or some decent practical effects. Like if you guys are making movies out there, do not skimp on your fucking effects because it will make or break your movie. This is after Reanimator. This is after so many great movies.
You can get a sheet of latex and some baby oil and do like literally. That can be your whole effect.
And what really frustrates me about this is Peter Jackson was known for his incredible practical effects. Look at Braindead. That movie still holds up. Those practical effects look as good today as they did when they were released. He made this movie after that. And to me, this movie feels just a little bit soulless because of all the CGI. There's no texture to CGI. And it's lazy CGI. And it's so frustrating. Because this is the man who's a practical effects genius. You know, we have Jeffrey Combs here from Reanimator. He knows what good effects look like. Somebody should have said, you know what? No, this isn't good. This isn't good. We need to fix this. But nobody did. And it's just really frustrating.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I think most of this movie, like the attraction of this movie at the time, was Michael J. Fox. People were very excited about that. And I think that's why it had success, is because of Michael J. Fox. Personally, that's what I think. I don't think it would have been seen at all if Michael J. Fox wasn't in it.
It's also way too long. That'd be my other big complaint.
It's way too long. Oh my god.
It's 3 hours long. What
It's
the
so
car comedy should not
ridiculous.
be that long. It is
Like,
way too long.
please.
So,
Y'all,
those are my
I
big
can't.
gripes with it.
Okay.
But I'm not saying it's not without value. I'm just saying it has some big flaws. And as much as you might love this movie, like you can't deny that these are massive flaws.
Yeah, they're pretty big. Okay, carry on. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to count?
Mary said in defense, no, they had a budget. This movie had a decent budget.
It had a really good budget.
This movie, but you know how expensive it is to get Don't Fear the Reaper even a cover. They had money.
Yeah.
They did not use their CGI well. They had the equipment to do good CGI. They didn't do a good job. CGI is just like any other art form. They did not get a good CGI artist. They had the money to do it. They put their money in other things. I know they put a lot of money into like marketing and stuff. I don't think their budget is any excuse for how bad this looks. He had a much smaller budget on Brain Dead, and that movie looks phenomenal. There's just no excuse for it. Halloween is fantastic. Zero budget. Night of the Living Dead, fantastic. Zero budget. If you can't afford good CGI, then don't do it. Your ambition cannot overreach your ability. And
well, it was
CGI is awful. And there's no.
It was the 90s. I don't know if they did they anticipate that it was going to be like, oh, people are going to be blown away by the CGI. No, they're like, oh, Michael J. Fox is in it. He's going to do like this serious role or something. Like, no, that's what they were banking on, and it worked. Like, it was it's actually a very successful movie. So.
But yeah, if you don't have a Cameron or a Spielberg budget, then don't have a Cameron or Spielberg ambition. Do not have a movie that relies so heavily on CGI. Say, okay, this is what we have to work with. What are we going to do to make this look good? Where are we going to go practical to make this look good? Maybe we shouldn't do CGI that much. Maybe we should do CGI to clean up some decent practical effects. Because you can do great practical on no money. Thousands of movies have done it, including Brain Dead by the same director. So yeah, I'm not giving them any kind of a pass for their budget. Like that's just so infuriating.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm okay with like the carpet.
The carpet, really?
The evil carpet.
I'm okay with the carpet. I'm okay with the walls. I'm okay with like what else did they do?
You're okay with the walls.
I'm okay with
this movie. Didn't come out in 1982.
No,
like I could see you being like, "Oh God, CGI in 1982." That would make sense.
I mean, like this is along lines of like Independence Day and all that shit. Where like all that stuff, like looking back now, looks horrid. Okay,
it looked bad for the time. It looked bad
but the thing is, there were things that they could have done practically.
Yeah,
well,
like
for way cheaper.
I think the ghosts get that. Are good. The ghosts are kind of gooey, and I mean that's how you do ghosts. That's how we've done ghosts since like Haunted Man. It's how you do ghosts. The ghosts are fine. That's a good use of CGI.
Yeah, I actually really like the ghosts.
Their creature, like that whole final scene that lasts for a fucking hour, has zero suspense because it's a giant cartoon blob that looks like shit.
Yeah.
They should have done something better with that because that's supposed to be an imposing force, and you're making the scene stretch out for fucking ever. It should have looked good, and it didn't.
Yeah. I was okay with some of it. Like just okay. Like that's not like a pass. That's like a D, you know? Just okay with it.
It's like barely passing.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
But I liked the like funny shit and like all the other stuff in the movie so much. Like it just made me like kind of.
And that's what makes me so mad about it.
You had like heart for the movie.
I watch a lot of movies with shitty CGI, and I'm like, well, it's soulless garbage. Most of what comes out from fucking Blumhouse, the fucking Insidious movies, Conjuring, those can all like, it's just soulless garbage to me. You know, nobody has any passion with a lot of these fucking sequels and shit that come out every fucking year.
I kind of like Insidious though, like the original
the first
one.
time, but we're not talking about that movie. I'm just saying a lot of these movies come out and they're, just effects and stuff. What makes me so angry about the CGI in this movie is it could have been great. It could have been great. And that's more frustrating to me than a movie that's just bad.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been worse.
It couldn't have been that much worse though.
Honestly, it's like, okay, a movie that flat out just is garbage. A movie that is just there to sell tickets. Like, fair enough, it is what it is. You're like your La Lorena movies and stuff like that. The movies are just there to get teenagers' asses.
Oh my god! Did anyone ever see that movie?
It's
garbage.
No.
I never saw it.
Those movies that are just CGI garbage. Nobody gave a fuck, so it's okay if you hate it because they don't like it. Nobody liked it. Nobody had passion making that movie. They were getting a paycheck. You've given them your money. The transaction is over. What makes me mad is this is a half-ass movie. And when you have half an ass, I want the other half of the ass. Okay, you have half an ass with your actors. You have half an ass with your story. That is a good half an ass. That's an ass I would be happy to munch down on. Want the other half.
Whoa!
Where's the other half?
Wait, are you saying you're eating ass?
Why not?
Just
Wow.
I just wanted to know. If
Hell
you're
yeah.
I'm going there to grab that other half.
He's like, oh, I'm awake, honey.
I'm going there
Oh,
to put
honey.
squeeze on, and there's no ass there. Okay, it's half an
Ass
ass.
is
And half an ass
delicious.
is incredibly
Oh,
frustrating.
God.
And Lita's just like, Haley, shut the fuck up.
You brought us into ass eating. What have you done?
The assening.
Oh,
I want both cheeks.
Done.
Steph,
got
are
it.
you offended by all the negatives we just
Offended? No, it's very
The
difficult
list.
to offend me, I must say. It's not
I
impossible.
know.
I
I'm
do.
trying to like shit on it. I think this. I mean, what I'm trying to say is a great movie. It is a great movie, or it is a good movie. It just makes me mad that it could have been great. It's like if somebody ran a marathon and then they walked the last 15 minutes. It's like, why would you do that? You were close to making a really great movie. Why did you do that? And
That's all they had. They're like, all right, I'm done.
It's just like so, but
didn't have value.
it's so many great people involved, and then I don't know. In my opinion, they shit the bed.
But
So,
Well,
and the
a
only
lot-
reasons
a lot of
it's
people-
okay is because the acting was good to
It's like
me.
they made a beautiful bed
That's my
with silk
opinion.
sheets, and then they took a giant shit on it. And you can't ignore the shit, even though the sheets are still silk. There's still shit on the bed.
Yeah.
The bed.
They shit
I
the
don't-
bed.
I don't know. If you know about the Frighteners and you like watch it and pay attention to it, you know it's a good fucking movie. So they've got that.
I do have to kind of agree on the CGI thing. I mean, the ghosts. I always like the ghosts. This is the makeup and whatnot, especially like with the judge. That's really cool. I can kind of understand both fronts, so to speak, from like the viewer, from the people who were working on the special effects. Yes, it could have been a hell of a lot better. I just think that maybe they weren't quite used to working with CGI like that, but they were trying, but it didn't quite work, and they were trying to do something that no one had ever seen before for a Reaper character, and they were trying so hard that they kind of fell on their face.
And I get that because it's a risk, and a lot of times filmmakers take risks, and the problem with a risk is sometimes when you take a risk, you fall on your ass. I like John Mancini. He's a director who takes a lot of risks. I like what he does with Chucky, but you have to admit, when he did Seed of Chucky, even though he took a big risk, that risk failed. Your movie sucked.
Yeah.
He did Curse of Chucky. That's great. But in this case, they took a risk with their they took a risk with their special effects, and I feel they failed.
Yep.
But I don't think the movie is a failure, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I think it's a lot of like the 90s CGI. Like, all right, Spawn, this movie. What's the other one? Wait, there's another one that has like flowy, like disgusting capes. I think they just what?
The Haunting's got some bad CGI.
It does, but I would still watch that
I like
movie.
The Haunting
same-
better than The Frighteners. How about that?
Well, I don't know.
It's scarier, at least. At least it's scary. Jeez.
I don't know. But like The Frighteners wasn't supposed to be scary. It was just,
Exactly. Exactly
fun.
what I'm saying.
Well-
it's not a horror movie.
No, but it is.
It is not.
argue with that. I would argue with that because I think it's too much of a pass to say a horror movie, a horror comedy isn't scary. It has horror in it. If it has horror in it, it needs to be scary, and it can be done effectively. Look at Shaun of the Dead. The zombies.
It has to have
They didn't
some
make goofy-looking
scary
zombies.
factor, please.
There is some scary factors in it.
What's scary? What was scary to you? Tell me what you were scared of in The Frighteners. And
Okay.
I'm talking about as an adult, not when you were 5 years old.
Oh, well, that doesn't count because I saw it when I was like 14, okay?
Honestly, think the scene you were talking about earlier when Frank is in the jail cell and he's shaking and he's broken, that to me is the scariest scene. That
Yeah.
has translated and it has survived, years of age on this movie better than any of those practical effects or better than any of those special effects. I think that's really scary. I think Johnny Bartlett is scary. I think Jake Busey gave a really good performance. I think Dee Wallace is really scary when she makes that turn and you see that she's actually fucking crazy. And when she's like getting all like orgasmic because he's like floating through her body. Like,
Ugh.
That's not scary. That's fucking
I
ridiculous.
would give this movie credit for being a good horror comedy. I think it did a good job with that. I think Jeffrey Combs
It's okay as a horror comedy.
I don't know. I love it. Like,
It's a
It's like-
0 as a horror movie. It's like a 5 as a horror comedy.
I'd say
Oh
it's at
my
least
God.
a
Maybe
horror.
a 5.
I don't think it deserves a 0. I think a 0 means it
0 as a horror comedy. I do not like this movie.
I would say a 0 to me would mean it completely missed the mark and any attempts to be scary came off unintentionally funny. And I don't think we get that with Frighteners.
Well, I do though.
Fair enough. You, my love, are entitled to your opinion.
Yep.
I know.
and here we are.
And I always stated. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I love The Frighteners. It's gonna be like an 8 for me. I'm just gonna go ahead and rate it. So
What is your rating, Laura? I'm so curious.
This is gonna hurt.
Out
It
of
won't be.
10. Obviously out of 10.
Just remember, it's not her rating of you, Dice. It's her rating of the movie.
I'm
it's gonna be like a
giving
3.
it- Yep. But I'm gonna say a 2.5
Oh, that's better.
because as a horror comedy, it's a 5. As a
Damn,
horror movie, it's a 0. So a 2.5.
Wow.
I don't like this movie,
You're a
guys. I'm
dick.
sorry.
watch some actual
It's
shit.
too long. It's too
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
It's not scary.
I'm making you watch
Their
hashtag horror.
effects are not good. There's too much. I'm never. The story doesn't grab me. There's just a lot of. I
don't
mean,
think I don't think the
and
romance.
it's kind of sad because the cast is so good. So that's the 2.5.
Wow. That's
Did you guys like
Yeah.
the romance in the movie? Did it work for you?
No, sorry.
It felt ever so slightly rushed.
I mean, honestly, like that's like neither here nor there for me. So, like as long as like it's spooky or like funny or I'm there for that. Like if the romance works, great. If it doesn't, whatever, fuck. I don't care.
I wanted it to work more just because that end scene would have been really great. You know, where he goes to heaven and he sees his wife and she tells him to go back. It's like, what? Why? Like I didn't really. If I had built a real connection between him and Trini Alvarado's character and their characters, I probably would have felt that moment more. But especially after an hour-long like freaking battle scene, yeah, I would have liked that
8,000 long movie.
if that romance was better. Maybe cut that hour-long fight scene down by 20 minutes and expanded on their characters a bit more. I think it could have been. I think this movie, like, it's just if it was just tweaked in a few fucking areas, it could have been a damn classic. It could have been legendary.
I don't know. I think a lot of people still would have been like, that carpet though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's something they could have done with practical effects. You could have made this movie really, really awesome.
Yeah. I still like it. I'll watch it.
I don't want you guys to think I don't like it. I do like it. It's just, it's frustrating to me because it's just like, it could have been so much better.
Yeah. Yep.
So
you don't
much.
know. Well, I mean, you don't know like why they missed the mark. You know?
Because they're stupid.
No, that's not always it. I mean,
these are people who know how
I'm
to
kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, these are like, what's their excuse?
budget, probably.
It's not budget because Braindead had
But
a
it
much lower budget.
isn't.
You can't blame the budget.
Well, you could blame the people responsible for the budget.
No, because
And-
the budget, you can do practical effects way cheaper. You can blame the CGI artist for not being talented, but you can't blame the budget.
I don't know. It's someone's to blame. I'm not sure which
Someone
one.
is
it-
to blame.
Yeah.
I think,
Honestly, feel
I
like if you
think
look at
it's
that CGI,
definitely
and I feel like they
Vic's
thought it looked good.
responsible for this. I
And
blame
I feel like
Vic.
that was a misspark on their part because it doesn't.
Yeah. I just know when I do my videos, I fuck up. That's my fuck up.
But you don't claim that the videos where you fucked up are great pieces of art.
No. But
I wish
wouldn't-
it was that simple. Like, you're right. You're right, Lisa. You're like, I fucked up.
Yeah.
And this movie, as much as anyone may like it, it has some big flaws in it that I think should be acknowledged.
Yeah. No, I get that.
My favorite movie of all time is The Craft. I fucking love that movie. But yeah, the CGI in that movie, it's not aging well. Thankfully, in The Craft, it's only like 2 scenes. And there are some practical effects in there that are really great. This movie,
Yeah.
they overdid it too much to the point where you can't ignore it for 1 or 2 scenes. It's throughout the movie.
Yeah. It's a lot. I feel like it might have been like scarier if they hadn't done all that, like in the walls and shit like that. I thought it would have been a lot better. I guess it was overdone, which a lot of movies do that now.
For instance, the mayor said the budget for this movie is $26 million. The budget for Braindead was $3 million.
Yeah.
That movie looks incredible.
Yeah.
And he did both those movies. That's what's frustrating. He
They
knows.
had yeah, well they had somebody making better decisions and then he was like, okay.
And I honestly think sometimes when we have some of these great people that people respect in charge, like we have Peter Jackson, the director, we have Robert Zemeckis as the producer. These are great people. And I think a lot of times when people work with somebody like that, you get a lot of yes men. They're like, well, I don't want to argue with Peter Jackson.
Yeah.
You might think it looks like shit, but you're not going to tell Peter Jackson that. And if Peter Jackson thinks it looks good, then it gets put in the movie. But I think part of, any collaboration project like a film, there always needs to be people who, say something, you're part of this collaboration. Your name is on that. So, there was enough people in this that I think somebody had to have recognized that it didn't look good.
Yeah, probably, but they didn't say anything.
No, and that sucks.
Yeah.
You would have hated the cemetery guardian.
I missed what you said. What?
This was a deleted character / scene, but if you didn't really like a majority of the CGI, you would have hated the cemetery guardian.
Oh.
There was, in the original script, I mean, it had quite a few revisions. There was a character who would have been alongside Arlie Ermy as kind of this guardian of the cemetery to prevent certain unwanted people or spirits from coming in. And it looked like a giant Cupid.
Oh God.
They decided to get rid of that because it just wasn't working out. It wasn't looking good.
It wasn't plausible.
It didn't
Oh my
look right.
God. Damn. So like basically they dodged a bullet with that sort of.
I believe so, yes.
You know, Michael Long mentioned, you know, this is a studio film, and I think honestly, studio films is why so many studio films are so fucking soulless. Because you
Yeah.
have a lot of people involved in the movie who are businessmen. They're not artists. They're businessmen, and they will chirp in about what they think needs to happen. It needs more of this. It needs less of that. You know, that's how movies get cut to shit. That's how movies get, you know, brutalized. And
Yes.
that's how honestly a lot of bad decisions happen in movies when the studio execs get involved, because they're just about business, and a lot of times they don't understand the audience and they don't understand what makes a good movie.
A good example, Phantasm 2. Keep in mind, I'm sorry, Laura. Keep in mind that this comes from a series where dreaming is actually a big part of it. I mean, at the end of the first Phantasm, it's literally like, is this a dream or is it not? In Phantasm 2, studio executives said, okay, here's the thing. We want a love interest for the main character, even though there was no need. We also don't want any of the characters to dream. Huh? Oh, and also the original kid that you had playing one of the lead characters, yeah, he's out.
Yeah.
Brilliance.
One of the biggest studio things, and I've talked about this a lot on, you know, my streams and on these streams, but you know, Final Girls pisses me off every time, where these guys wanted to make a movie about a girl and her mother, and they said, you know, that okay, if you're gonna do that, men don't want to see that. Men don't give a shit about mother-daughter relationships. So you either need to turn that into a romantic relationship, and then you can keep your blood and your tits, or you need to make this completely blood-free, no nudity, because only women are going to see it, and women can't handle gore. Like, studio execs know nothing. They just don't. They're all about numbers and dollar signs. They don't understand art.
Yep.
Okay, guys, I'm leaving. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Aw, nice.
It was nice seeing you guys.
Pleasant dreams.
Hopefully I'll see you guys again soon.
Yep.
And all the townsfolk.
What movies did we decide on for the next one?
We don't know who. Wait, The Lighthouse.
The Lighthouse?
Lighthouse and
Stirvecos?
Stirvecos?
Oh,
Yeah.
Stirvecos.
I'm so excited.
I have both those movies, so.
Yay, we're going to cast them. It's going to be so cute.
Yay, I'm excited.
I love you, Vic.
Yeah,
Night, Vic.
Hey.
Sleep well.
Give Bougie and Batman a kiss for me.
Oh, I will.
Batman and Boo.
Bye.
Bye. I can't believe you guys dared to bring up Phantasm.
It was
So
Why?
weird.
an
You know
example.
we dare. You know we dare.
Oh,
Everybody
don't
give a shit.
challenge me, Queenie.
You gave this movie a horrible rating. I'm bringing up Phantasm.
What is your rating, Queenie,
For what?
for Frighteners?
It's a
Oh, I-
2.5.
I think I said
Sorry.
like 8, right?
Oh, God.
I like it. I like it. It's
Shock.
pretty good.
It's a good
I
movie,
grew up with
Laura.
shit movies like that.
Whatever.
Come on. Just kidding.
Well, like I said,
But it was
before,
my
I think-
era, you know, like
like I said before, a movie being enjoyable doesn't alone make it a great film. It is an
Right.
enjoyable film. It has a lot of flaws. So I'm going to give it a 6.5.
there we go.
It's not bad at all.
Could be
It's got
worse.
good acting. It's got a good cast. It's the story. Decent,
Shut
I
up.
but
enjoy it. I enjoy it.
it's got flaws, guys.
Oh yeah.
That's my rating.
All good things
Okay.
too.
Steph, what's your rating? You picked that. You love this
True.
movie.
Yes. I think there's a lot of factors that go into it, for me to be quite honest, because in a way it is a little nostalgic. It was kind of
That's the part
an
is.
introduction
Totally.
in a way. For me, if a movie is enjoyable, especially a horror movie, if it's enjoyable to me, if I have fun watching it, I don't give a shit how absolutely crap it is. I like it.
Yeah.
But I would say, being that you review movies online for other people, where
Yeah.
they're trusting your opinion, you are, to a degree, obligated to look at the film as an art form as well, and not just share your opinion.
Of course, yeah.
My take on that.
Absolutely. I try to find something that's salvageable, so to speak, in almost every movie that I watch. No matter how much I beat the shit out of it, like Rock and Roll Nightmare. It's a crap movie, but it's fun. It's one of those movies you can sit down with your friends, maybe get drunk or fucking high and watch and go, look at that shit. What is that? And still have a good time. So yeah, definitely agree with that, of course. I'm one of those people, I suppose, that I can overlook a hell of a lot of stuff if I can relate to one character, if I can grab onto one character, or if I like the story enough, I can overlook a lot of stuff. It doesn't make it better, but I can overlook it. It does need, well, it could have used a lot of work with the CGI, as you say, but I think I was a lot more focused on Frank and his story because essentially this is a man who is very nearly given up on life. Even the ghosts are saying, look, you don't have a life. What are you doing? But he kind of finds a reason to come back, so to speak, and continue on and better his life and give up, cut ties with all this bad shit that happened to him in his past. It's kind of that journey in a way that's enveloped in a bit of a dark comedy, shall we say. It's horror, I don't give a shit. It's horror. 9 out of 10. Ha.
A 9.
As
Yes.
far as
And
movies like
Dice
Rock
just
and Roll
slapped that
Nightmare,
down.
All right, honey.
Rock and Roll Nightmare, I will say, if a movie is enjoyable, I think it deserves a high score when that was the intention of the movie. Like, I think The
True.
Room is fucking hilarious, but that movie was not intended to be hilarious. So that movie, even though I would give it a half a star, it's a failure as a film, but
Oh,
it
yes.
is enjoyable. So it has value. But as far as what they were going for, they completely failed.
Yes.
I do think being honest, particularly when people are, listening to your opinion and stuff, is important. So yeah, and I think a lot of times I like a lot of movies that are bad. I will say, as far as Frighteners goes, when it's trying to be funny, for me it worked. When it's trying to be scary, it worked. And that's why I do think this is a good movie and a movie that has value, because I don't think they missed the mark on what they were intending to do. I
Yeah.
just think they kind of cut some corners where they could have made what is a good film great.
Fair enough.
Oh, hi, Mark.
How's your sex life?
There are a lot of movies I love that are just freaking garbage. And there are some movies too where I also think sometimes there's a lot of movies, especially that came out in the 90s, that they were just trying to be entertaining and they succeeded at that. And Urban Legend is one. It didn't have a huge ambition, but it succeeded at what it did. I feel like the Frighteners, their ambition was bigger than their ability.
Yeah.
And because they had so much ambition, I would have liked to see them achieve the goals they set out for themselves. Because they did have a lot of ambition, and that's admirable. I'm sad that it wasn't completely fulfilled the way I think it could have been.
Just, I don't know. It just seems like a waste of like so many good actors and people involved. Yeah. Not my favorite, guys. I didn't make that clear. I'm sorry, Steph. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Yes, I'm wounded. Would you mind removing your knife from my chest?
I'm so sorry.
I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. That's not what I'm trying to do. I like a good healthy debate, and
Yeah.
my
Oh
feelings
no, I love it.
hurt, especially when I'm talking about movies, because that's not my opinions are, that's not me. It's
Our
like,
opinions are our opinions.
you can hate a movie
Yeah.
I like, and I'm not going to take it like you hate me. And I hope
Of course not.
when
Well,
I
God damn it. Now Steph and I are in a fight forever.
Oh
Yep.
God. This sort of heated. I'll bring up Phantasm, I swear.
I also think that hating movies, like, nobody's necessarily right or wrong, and I think that's what makes it a fun debate, because
Yeah.
there's a lot of things
Yes.
that come out, and I think everyone has made really, really good points. And I don't think I'm any more right than you guys are. I just think it's fun and interesting to like point these things out and have a debate about them. Like, what is
Yes.
that didn't work? And I think that for me is exciting. So,
Yeah.
nobody's
I mean,
hurt, because that's not my intention at all.
No,
Oh,
that's
of course not. I was joking when I said that. I didn't mean
No.
for anyone to feel bad or anything like that. No, that's part of our show. And also,
yeah.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Just because we don't like all the same movies doesn't mean anything. Like, no one's tuning in to see us all be like, yay, I love this movie. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, who would watch that? I don't show up to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the best
We ain't
conversations
here for
Fun
that.
to talk about it and argue about it sometimes.
One of the best debates I've had about a movie was at Crypticon. I went to a panel and this woman went off about how like Funny Games is like the greatest fucking movie of all time. I fucking hate Funny Games. To me, I just fucking hated it. I recognize it was framed well and stuff, but I fucking hate that movie. And so I pulled her aside afterwards. I'm like, you love this movie. I need somebody who's articulate, who loves this movie, to give me a reason why this movie is good. What works about it? Explain it to me. I genuinely want to know. And she laid it all out, very articulate, very, good points. I still fucking hate it, but I respect it. And that's what I got from that conversation is I respect it. I respect that it has value. It doesn't work for me, but I respect that it has value. And that's what I want to get from these debates. I want us to be able to maybe Laura can see some more value in this movie that she maybe didn't see before from talking to Dice. And maybe even if you love this movie, you can, recognize that it's not perfect, that maybe your nostalgia is a little skewed in places.
I've kind of realized just with family movie night here at my home that my taste in movies tends to be quite varied for a majority of people, but that's all right.
But that's what makes it fun. I'm like, oh, good. Let's review a movie that I hate.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fun to me. I don't care.
I mean, we made
good pick. It was a good movie to talk
and
about.
then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna watch it again, and then I watch it again. I'm like, oh my god, I still hate it. But still, at least I gave it another try.
This movie has a lot of value, and you made some really good points about Frank's character that helped me to, really notice that and respect it more. I still don't think it's a perfect movie. I never will.
No.
But I like talking to you guys about this. I like us being able to have a discourse about it.
That's why we do this, because we know that Laura has collected this amount of people that always have differing results despite who's on the show. Like nobody ever likes the same thing, and that's great.
And not even in the same way.
Yeah. And that's what makes horror movies better, is people discussing them and putting it out there that what's wrong, what's right with them, what they like, what they don't like. It has to be a whole conversation about it, and we're all different, but we all like this genre.
Oh my god, we're all so different. I love.
I think it's really easy for casual movie people who don't spend their time making fucking videos and YouTube about movies or being on streams. I think it's very easy for people to be like, well, I hated it or I liked it. And I think there's a lot more to it than that. I think a lot of times people are very quick to be like, well, I liked The Room, so I'm giving it 10 stars. Why do you like it? Articulate to me what is valuable about it.
The Room?
What I'm trying to say is
it's an example.
Talking about a review.
These are not personal opinions.
I thought you said The Room. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, go ahead.
I think if you like a movie, you should be able to articulate your feelings, and more so than just I liked it, because I don't think that's a good answer. Not especially when you're recommending to a movie or when you're reviewing a movie. I think you need to be able to articulate its strengths.
Yeah. Or I love it, or this is my favorite, etc.
Most movies are not all or nothing. If you hate a movie, you need to be able to articulate what's wrong with it. And a lot of times I think when you really analyze film, you'll find that even movies you really hate are not half a star. And even movies you love may not be 10 stars. Most movies fall kind of in the middle, guys. But a lot of times our nostalgia and our personal feelings get in the way. Like, I hate Funny Games. I would never give it half a star. That movie has value, but I don't like it.
It's good in its own way, but I would give it
value,
4.
and that's what we
Does it though? Does it really have value?
And my cousin works in movies, and my cousin, he wrote, he would hate me if I said this, but He wrote the original treatment for that really shitty Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead. And then so many other people got involved and he hated it. He's like, please take my fucking name off of it. And I was like,
Oh, God.
that movie. I'm glad you took your name off. And then even then he told me, he's like, nobody sets out to make a bad movie. And that's true. Nobody sets out to make a bad movie. People, there's hundreds of people working on any film, and I think most of them want to do something good, but it doesn't always work. But for that reason, those have at least something good about them.
Yeah, usually. The Room, no.
The Room is a different kind of entertainment.
The Room makes me laugh. That's about it.
I mean, for instance, I would go so far. There are very few things, especially with movies, that I hate. I am sure have been recorded to say I hate Twilight. That's not utterly and entirely true. I strongly dislike it, but I would still not give it 0 stars. I may not even give it half a star. Do I think it has value? Maybe. Maybe to some. Maybe it introduced people to the world of vampires and werewolves and made them look into other movies that they decided, hey, I like that better. Fine. Maybe it made people read books when they wouldn't have. Great.
You're right.
And with Twilight, the way a lot of people view Twilight is where a lot of people in the 80s viewed Lost Boys. And I think The Lost Boys is a masterpiece. But when it came out, everyone's like, oh, sexy vampires. But
at least they don't sparkle.
Okay, look.
Wait.
This is coming from someone who, on her own decision, decided to read the Twilight books.
I have the first one signed by the author, actually.
Long ago, yes. Oh, Steph.
I've met her.
A different Steph, Stephanie Meyer.
Oh, please, yes.
Yeah. Our own Dice / Steph would never write those books. Oh, that's so cute. I decided to read them because I like vampires is kind of my thing in horror. I love vampires. I kind of identify as a vampire. I just love Bela Lugosi, like all of that. Anyway, so I decided to read them. I did get hooked. I don't care if any of you judge me about this. You guys, it's like a really kind of heartbreaking love story. It's not horror, but it's a heartbreaking love story to me, and it was kind of beautiful. And I do like the movies, and the fight scene in the last movie is pretty phenomenal. Like the whole, I don't know if you guys have watched all of them or anything like that, but it's pretty phenomenal, and it did surprise me. And at the time, I had, an 11-year-old niece, so we went and saw the movies, like, obviously. I just loved it, but I kind of hate how everyone's cop out is like, oh, the vampires sparkle. I hate that people, like, that's all they know about it. And so I kind of hate that they say that, because there are some really evil vampires in those movies and books, and people don't
What I will say
know that.
What I will say is I don't like how it's written. It is shittily written. Okay?
Yes.
I went to school for writing. Mm-hmm. It's shitty how it's written. It's the laziest crap I've ever read.
See,
that's what I don't like. You can love the sparkly vampire part. That's fine.
But it's a bad book. I think the writing is fine. I don't think it's like phenomenal, but I think it's fine.
That's my 2 cents from that.
I especially like the writing when Edward left and Bella was like alone. I really like the writing during that time. Anyways, all that being said, this woman, like the woman who wrote them, she's like super Mormon. So, like, I'm not a huge supporter of the Mormonism. Like, it's too much for me. But I don't mind Twilight, and I don't want to hear anyone saying, "Ooh, the vampires sparkle," because that's what they heard from other people. Like that's all they know about it. But like Queenie
Just try to
doesn't
read
like
it,
it
yeah.
because
Just fucking try to
Queenie
read it, and you'll
Queenie
know what I
doesn't
mean.
like it because it's shitty writing.
Yep.
Okay, so what
In
It's a
their
trash novel.
opinion.
Okay, I
Yeah.
have a degree in
Right.
writing too. And yes, it has some purple prose in it, which is when you need overly flowery language. It looks like she got a thesaurus.
Yeah.
But it is a good story. If it wasn't, so many people wouldn't have connected to it. And even if you don't like it, it has value. It connected to people. And that's what writing is.
I didn't say it didn't have value. Just like
It
I
also
don't like
is
it.
one of the
This is
better
why.
person narratives I've read where you actually see that she's able to develop other characters, which is really hard to do in first person. That's why I think first person writing isn't great. But it's
Oh,
not
yeah, it's
badly
hard.
written. And
It's
that's
not
what I'm
solid
talking
at all.
about. People are so all
Yeah,
or
but guess what? The first person writing got her to
Easy.
sell another fucking billion
What I-
bucks
what I was trying to
because
say is,
she rewrote it from Edward's point of view, and everyone bought that, which I didn't personally. But she literally made so much more money because she rewrote it from someone else's point of view.
she didn't publish it because of all the hate she got, but it's actually coming out for the first time this year.
No,
Well,
that's a different. That's a new book.
Midnight Sun is not
No,
new.
that's a yes. It is.
I can't keep track. I don't know
At
what's
any
going
rate,
on.
Anywho,
what I was trying to say is that it's not all or nothing. And I feel like modern days, like critics, because of the fucking internet, like there are so many movies I love that if they came out today, they would have been canceled. Like people fucking hated Return of the Jedi when it came out because they didn't like the Ewoks, but there was no fucking internet to cancel it. And I hate that we live in a cancel culture where when it's popular to hate on something or it's popular to love something, everybody jumps on board, but none of them can articulate what's actually wrong or right with it. Everybody fucking loves Black Panther and Endgame. What makes these movies so special? What is so wrong with Twilight? It connected with a lot of people. You know, these are not all or nothing. You can't, I think it's unfair to just say something is complete trash just because it's the popular thing to say.
Right? And I also think with Twilight, A, it's not really horror. B, like, so don't judge it as
But
that.
it's YA.
In
That's
my
a totally
opinion.
different thing.
It's a YA. You have to kind of be into that, which I am sometimes. But yeah, I don't like the cop out. Stop saying, "Oh, vampire sparkle." That's all you know about it.
I like
if that's all you know about it, then just don't even be like, "Oh, I hate it."
About
It's
the
gross
sparkling
because that's
thing,
what they say.
Anne Rice
They
was sparkling
sparkle.
vampires first. If you've read Queen of the Damned, she says the vampires are so
Oh
old,
my
their skin becomes like
God.
marble and they sparkle, and that's where it comes from. So Anne Rice,
Exactly. By the way, love Queen of the Damned and Anne Rice.
not complete shit. And if we're going to be talking about movies and analyzing movies, even movies that we hate, I think we can still recognize the value in them. We don't need to be like everybody on the internet and lump on something and completely say it has zero value.
Yeah.
Oh no, Twilight obviously had a hell of a lot of value. I was attempting to get a bit of an understanding as to things that became really popular when I was younger. I did read the first book, but I kind of lost interest afterwards. I did watch the first movie, and that's about as far as it went. I just decided, not really my thing. Atmosphere is kind of cool, but don't really connect with this, so I'm a pass.
Yeah.
I think
The
a lot
atmosphere
of the
is really cool, though.
I think a lot of the problem is hype culture because I read Twilight. I was in college and I hadn't heard about it. There was no hype yet because they were just books. They were not movies. And so I was able to just enjoy it for what it is. It's a YA book. I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty enjoyable for a YA book. I don't read a lot of YA. Then you get the hype culture where everyone's like, this is the best fucking thing ever. It's not the best fucking thing ever. It's
no, of course
But hype
not.
culture does that. And then when people come along after the hype, they're like, you know, I did that with Black Panther. Everyone's like, it's a fucking perfect movie. It's gonna get an Oscar, all this crap. And I watched it and I'm like, it's a Marvel movie. It's okay. It's not blowing my fucking mind. It's all right.
I have not seen Black Panther.
But
I don't know about you guys.
The hype kind of ruined it for me. I think when the hype gets too big for something,
I hate the hype.
when enough people go see it and then they don't connect with it in a way that is up to that hype, then they turn
Yeah.
around and they hate on it.
Yeah, I
think that
agree.
proves our ability to look at movies honestly.
Do you guys remember when that movie Veronica came out?
Yeah.
It's I don't know if it's Spanish or okay. So my friend last night, she knows I love horror movies, and she messaged me, and she's showing me like the meme that everyone had going. They're like, "This is billed. It's the scariest movie ever." Blah blah blah, and all this shit.
That's what they say about all of them.
She's like, "Laura, have you seen this?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's really not scary. It's okay. Like it's fine." Kind of boring, to be honest. Like, you cannot just like listen to the hype. I'm like, it's worth a watch, but it's really not that great. And I think a lot of people share that sentiment about that movie. It's pretty stupid, but worth a watch if you wanna. It's really not very scary at all. But it's like hype culture. It's too much.
All the advertisements said it's scarier than The Exorcist. Everyone was like, it's a scary movie all the time. And I went to see it at the theater, and I was actually really disappointed because I was like, I wanted to be scared, and I wasn't scared. But I still thought it was well made. I bought it, and I've rewatched it many times since then, and now I really love it. But same thing with The Witch too, so overhyped, and my initial reaction was like, oh. But after rewatching it and putting aside all that crap, I'm like, no, this is a really great movie. Okay, it's not the fucking Exorcist, but it's a great.
It got too hyped up.
But they say that about every fucking movie that's like possession.
Trailers, and I hate some of the advertisements because they can really set you up to like fail. They can set you up to not enjoy something that you might otherwise love. It's why hidden gems are so fun. When you find something that nobody's told you about, and it happens to be something that connects with you, and you love it, and you're just like, yes, it's so fun and surprising. I think those are the best.
That's why I like to go into most of the horror movies if I'm absolutely able to, completely blind. That way I'll be able to just see if I can enjoy it for myself, pick up on anything that I can really grab onto. Sometimes I'm able to do it with stuff that I already know a good bit about, like Halloween, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. Sometimes I'm able to do that. But there are other times where, like you said, it's overhyped or the advertising wasn't right. 2 examples that I have that I know not everybody shares is It Follows and The Babadook. The Babadook was presented wrong. It was presented as a monster movie. It's not. It's psychological.
Yeah.
And It Follows was just way too overhyped, and I think it raised my expectations way too high.
And I think that's where film analysis comes in, and because our opinions are flawed. You might love something, but it could be for a number of reasons. You might hate something, and it could be because of the hype or something. But that's why you need to put your personal stuff aside and look at the movie. What is on the celluloid? What is there? What is there to be valued? Even if your initial reaction was, I hated it. I didn't enjoy The Lighthouse. The Lighthouse is a great artistic achievement. I don't have to enjoy it for it to have value. I'm one stupid person on this stupid earth, and I don't matter in the big scheme of things. But that movie will live on past me. And for me to say, well, I didn't like it, that's not giving it its due. What is presented to us is valuable. It is a good movie. It's the same thing with, Hereditary. Like I said, I at first didn't really care for it. It left me underwhelmed. But then I went back and I watched it. I'm like, okay, just put aside all that stuff and look at what's there and look at all the symbolism here. Look at the care that was put into the film. I'm like, no, this is really, really fucking good. And I think when I don't trust my opinion, that's what I have to do is I have to look at the facts, look at what is there. Even if I love something, I love a lot of things that are crap. And I have to be honest, maybe it wasn't the best movie, but it's okay. I can still enjoy it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just hate it though. Sometimes you just fucking straight up hate it. You're just like, it's not for me at fucking all. I do not appreciate the art or anything.
And what I try
Laura-
to do
I
Laura
hate
knows.
everything about this.
Laura
what I
knows.
try to do as a
I'm,
film,
I'm
yeah.
speaking Laura's language.
I think that's why we need to do that as film reviewers, because my opinion, that's not quantifiable. I mean, if you know me and you know my taste, then that might matter to you somewhat. But if you don't know me, and I tell you I don't like something, I need to really give you a reason why it didn't work for me, because you want to know if it works for you. In your world, you're the center of your existence. You
Yep.
want to know if you're going to like it. And I need to tell you what I thought on a technical level didn't work and what did work. And I need to be honest about that, even if I hate the movie, because it might be your favorite movie. Almost every movie is somebody's favorite movie.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
as reviewers need to be honest about film and can't just leave it to simply, I loved it or I hated it.
Do you think every movie is someone's favorite movie, though?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Like every.
I've seen some
Do you
shit.
think someone's real favorite movie is The Room?
Oh yes.
I don't think.
Probably.
Like, for real, like, do they fit? No.
My
But
cousin
I'm saying, like,
Okay.
not for, like, funsies.
No.
Like,
No, for
isn't
real.
their favorite, like, they think it's artistic or something?
Yeah.
You're
You know,
ever
like-
met
No.
some art addicts? That's his favorite
No.
movie. That's his favorite movie.
No, it isn't.
It is. He also loves Halloween Resurrection the best. Terrible taste
Yeah.
in
Get the fuck. Wait. Danny?
Wait.
Not Danny, his cousin. But see, that's the thing.
Oh, no. His
Wait,
cousin. No,
That's
he's
for me,
wrong.
people who are
He's wrong and he needs to go. No.
Wait,
no.
Is Resurrection the one with Busta Rhymes?
Yes.
Yep.
I do like that one. I think it's fun.
Yeah, but it's not your favorite movie.
What I'm
Well,
saying.
no, but like
It's
I
funny and
do
fun, though.
like it when
I
Busta
can,
do
Rhymes is
too.
in there.
I can talk
I do too, Lena. I think it's hilarious.
I can talk about Jason X, which I would call a beer and pizza movie. It's a fun movie to pop in with your friends. It has very, it's not a great movie. It's not. And if you're going to
No,
break it
it's
down, it's
terrible.
not. And I need to say that so that you don't have unrealistic expectations. And it's the same thing.
Oh, God.
Have a good time with it, but when we're reviewing movies, it's important that we point out all these things because people want to know what to expect.
Yeah. That's why in my reviews, I've kind of evolved with my reviews a little bit, trying to understand, okay, this will be better to point out, maybe not that. I try to include in every single one of my reviews about the movie regardless, okay, these are some good things, these are some not so great things, and here's the people that I would recommend this movie to. If you like this, you might like this, okay?
And
I try to do that.
I think what makes a movie a masterpiece is when it's the perfect combination of enjoyment and craft. When a movie is perfectly crafted and it's super enjoyable. Like, look at movies like The Empire Strikes Back. That is an undeniable fucking masterpiece. People love the shit out of it.
No, not everybody loves that movie.
I disagree.
All right,
I don't really
I'm just
like
gonna-
that at all.
I'm
gonna pipe
neutral.
I'm gonna pipe in here and say that like I tried to like show my like boyfriend, fiance, the Star Wars movies, and he was like, nah. Nope. So
No, thank you.
masterpiece for me, yes, absolutely. God damn, I love those fucking movies. I'm a Star Wars nerd to the end. But he didn't care for them.
What my
Yeah.
point is that it's a movie that was both critically acclaimed, but people actually like it. It's actually an entertaining watch. Maybe not everybody, but that's what
Yeah,
makes it
some.
masterpiece. That's what gives a movie longevity.
Yeah.
It's going to
Oh my
be
God. Thank you, Beldam. Star Wars is so overrated. I don't like any of it.
That's
Sorry.
when we get into like hype and stuff. But
Literally don't like any of the movies.
Oh
know
my
about
God.
this movie that probably came out when
I
you
know
were-
I'm hurting everyone's feelings.
I
Sorry.
made
I
Robert
hate
sit
Star
through the
Wars.
last
I don't
one,
like any of it. It's so stupid.
and he was
my favorite either. My ex was Star Wars obsessed, and honestly, I get a little tired of it. But I can still look at the movie and say, yes, that was a masterpiece. I can say that with a lot of movies.
Too
I don't
much.
like The Wizard of Oz at all, but it's an important film, and I just think that that's something that we should be able to do.
Isn't that important though?
well. Here's the thing,
I mean,
like
I think it's Wizard of Oz is kind of fun. It's not something I would ever turn on, like
Wait, though.
voluntarily, but I don't really like it that much. But
So-
is it that important? I don't think it's that important.
Yeah, I think it's a valid film and like film creation, but is everyone gonna be like, this is a valid film? Nah, because not everybody cares about that.
Everybody. I'm not saying
I know, you're right.
I'm not saying everybody. There's a reason that movie has lasted for so long.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
Oh
you
my
guys
god, Martin! Oh my god, I
You get what I'm
fucking
saying.
love Return to Oz. By the way, sorry. Return to Oz is so much better than the
I love
original.
Return
Go
to Oz
ahead.
too. I do.
Also, those
my
books
favorite. I
are
don't
so
like-
good. I used to
I
read the shit out of that when I was a kid. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Haley. I'm waiting.
I don't feel like I'm explaining myself because I don't feel like you guys get what I'm saying. So I'm
No, I
No,
get what
I
you're
get it.
saying, but obviously we're gonna have things to say back.
No, I understand that. I just feel like I'm not expressing it right. I don't know.
No, you are. Like, I get it. Like,
Yeah, you are.
I understand there are movies that need to be recognized for what they are.
That's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying
Everyone could hate a movie, but it still has a ton of value in history.
Is Laura closer? I don't know.
I'm much closer. I know.
Okay.
I guess what I'm saying is our enjoyment of films is subjective. It's fallible.
Absolutely.
Even if a movie is considered to be a masterpiece like Star Wars or The Wizard of Oz, it won't necessarily work for everyone. And that's why we need to be objective when we analyze films so that we can really express like what is valuable about it. Maybe see why it works for so many people. It's very popular, so it's got to have some value to it. It's got to have something that's working for people. Why has it lasted this long? Why do people like Star Wars? It's a space movie. It shouldn't have been that good. Why do
Yeah,
people
you're right.
And it needs to be beyond just ourselves. It needs to be beyond our own opinions because our opinions, everybody's fucking got one, and our opinions are fallible. And when it comes to reviewing movies and analyzing movies, I just hope that we, are able to do that without like letting our biases like get in the way. Your boyfriend may hate Empire Strikes Back, but if he can honestly look at that movie and say that it's not a well-crafted film, then I personally, if he was making a video, I would have a hard time respecting that person as a film reviewer because there's
I get that.
valued in that. And so
Yeah.
when most of the people who watch our videos or maybe even watch the stream don't know us personally, and they want to trust our opinions. And so I feel like when we say stuff like, this movie's complete garbage, I don't like funny games, but I wouldn't say it's total garbage because it does have good things about it. And I want people to know that I recognize that so that they can trust when I'm telling you that a movie genuinely is garbage, that, to stay away from it. And also,
Okay. I get what you're
articulate
saying.
my opinion enough that even if I don't like it, they might be like, that didn't work for her, but that might actually work for me.
Yeah.
Well, which is good that we like talk so in depth about everything. You know what I mean? Like literally we've been talking about this topic for, good at least half an hour. But is there anything to you, like anything? Because I don't have a problem, and most people do know me, but I see what you're saying. Not everyone, like, I'm sure there's people watching who are like, I don't know this bitch. And I'm like, Star Wars is garbage. They're like, oh, I'm never going to watch Star Wars. That's like putting myself on a pedestal, though. Like, obviously, no one's going to listen to that. Is there anything that you actually think is complete garbage?
Hashtag horror is complete. I think that movie failed on like every possible fucking level.
Never seen it.
It looks kind of pretty. I'll give it half a star. But
but it had value because it looked pretty, you said.
So yeah, it has some value. That's something that's just total. Honestly, a lot of the straight to VOD stuff, like a lot of the Asylum stuff, that it's made cheap. It's made with zero passion. I mean, a lot of that stuff. But still some people enjoy them. So it's really hard for me to say anything has zero value.
Okay. Yeah, it is kind of hard to say that. You're right. No matter how you look at it, any movie, people have put time and effort, into the film. For us to even see anything, there's been a lot of time and effort put into that movie and money and etc.
For me, it's just like it's about like building trust, and I might love something that there's tons of movies I loved as a kid, but I have to remember that people watching my channel or watching a stream or whatever, they might be a lot younger than me. They don't have the nostalgic love I have for some of the movies like Return to Oz, which I fucking love. Like like I love Poltergeist. I fucking love the original Poltergeist. In my top 5, easy. But I would have to be honest in reviewing it and saying the CGI, the practical effects, some of those effects are not aging well. There are some things in here, so somebody younger can go into this movie like, okay, she said the effects aren't great. She said this doesn't work. She did say these things are good. And then they can watch the movie and be like, okay, the bitch didn't lie to me, and I do like this, it's about building trust,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say something and have somebody think, like if I completely shit on Star Wars and someone watches and they're like, wait a second, the acting's good. There's good characterization. There's good world building. That bitch lied to me. It's building trust. And I think that should be important to us.
Okay, that's interesting. See, I trust people to be like, okay, that's Laura. She's very opinionated. I'm not going to be like, I'm not watching that movie because Laura said it's crappy. You know what I mean? Like, I trust people a lot more than that. But I see what you're saying. There could be, like, very young people who are like, oh, okay, well, the freaky girl said this, so it must be true.
When I actually did show a much younger person, and she was like, this looks like crap. I like the new one better. And I realized I kind of set her up for a fall. I kind of, like, overhyped it a bit. And so, I mean, what I really, really want from talking about these movies online is I really want people to find movies. And I want them to find The Frighteners. And I want them to find Eyes Without a Face. And I want them to be like, wow, this is great. And I never saw it before. But I don't want to set people up for a fall. And I don't want people to, lose their trust in me and not come back and hear about some other great movies I want to talk to them about. Because I'm passionate about movies.
Right.
So now they know. Frighteners, the CGI isn't great, but it's a good story. You might have a good time. Go check it out. That could be your new favorite movie.
It could be. Or you could hate it. Who knows?
But now there's some of the music in there you might not like. You might not, but you're prepared for it. You're prepared for it. We didn't tell you that this is the fucking Exorcist. We didn't set you up for a fall like the fucking media companies do. We're not telling you it's the greatest movie of all time. It has flaws.
Yeah.
You need to check this out because you might really like it. It's really
I like your attitude about it. But at the same time, I just want to trust people more than that and be like, our opinion is not the end all be all. The only reason we're on here is to state our opinions.
Well, and I would say the problem with that, I do trust people, but unfortunately, when I'm making videos or we're doing a streams are nice because we can talk to them in the chat. But a lot of times I'm making a video, it's kind of a one-way conversation. I'm saying
oh, that's totally different. Yeah,
you don't get to say something back to me, so I try to be pretty thorough. So I'm not sending you out there, to setting you up for a fall, so to speak. Yeah,
by the way, like I've said this before, and I just want to say it again for anyone who's new or hanging out and hasn't checked out their channels before. Dice and Gory are so good with movie reviews, like being non-biased and being like super fucking professional and thorough, and their videos are so good.
Yeah, you guys know your shit, both of you.
Yeah, big time. Lita also knows her shit.
No.
And you do. And Lita does so many fun videos like beauty, vlogs, like, and most of it is horror related. Some of it's not. But most of it is. And they have the most fun channels. So I just want everyone to go sub to them. So if you guys like drop something in the chat, because I know we have some new people tonight. Just so they can quickly, click and subscribe, or at least check out your channels. Because you
But-
guys are so good.
But really, like, Gory and Dice for the reviews, because, like, I don't do shit on them. Like, I really don't.
No, Lita does reactions. Lita will be like, I'm dyeing my fucking hair today. Like, here's how you do this shit.
And I will say for somebody
I
like
love Lita's channel too.
somebody like Lita or you, where you do more vlog stuff, what you're presenting is your personality. And I think with your videos, you 100% can unapologetically say, I fucking hate this. I fucking love it. They're watching it for you. Okay. That
Yeah.
you are the source of entertainment here. You are the draw. My channel, I'm presenting movie reviews. So I need to be a little bit more, it's not about me. They want to know about movies, you know?
Yeah. You have to be more responsible than I do.
Basically, yeah, it's a different kind of thing. Just like,
Yeah.
if, you know, like there's great reviewers like, you know, Siskel and Ebert and stuff, and I might like them, but I want to trust their movie opinions. You know, like I watch a lot. I like a lot of movie reviewers online, but you know, I'll hear them like diss on a horror movie, and I'll be like, oh, you know, they don't like horror. It's probably not the channel for me. You know, because they don't give it credit. There's a lot of great horror movies. Horror is not a throwaway genre. It is a great genre with so much potential to explore things that we can't find anywhere else.
You're right.
So I was listening to a podcast today that was like terribly describing a horror movie that they were talking about, and I was like screaming at them. I will not mention them in this right now because I don't want to like defame them, but like I understand.
Wait, can you put it like in our chat? Just so I know. Because I kind of want to
I can, but like I was like, no, you're wrong. No, that's not how it is. And like I understand like you trying to be factual and be correct with what you're stating, you know, in your reviews and stuff like that. Because like I was so mad at them and I was like, that's really unnecessary because it's not a big deal, but it's kind of a big deal.
I don't try to be factual and correct. I try to be fair. You know, I try to give you all the information I can to, because ultimately it's not like Laura said, you know, I don't trust the audience. I do. I trust you to make your own opinion. I'm giving you all the information I have about what is good and bad about this movie. I'm giving you history.
No.
Well, let me finish.
No. I said I do trust them.
Yeah,
I trust them to make their own decision.
Exactly, but
to not take everything I say at face value.
What I'm trying to say is, by presenting these things, I feel like I am showing them trust. I am trusting them to take all this information and form their own opinion. Even if I don't like it, I've given you the information. And I trust you to be able to go and watch the movie and make your own opinion. And then come back and tell me in the comments, hey, you know what? You didn't point out this, and this. This movie's really, really good. Let's have a debate about it. I trust you to not just blindly agree with everything I say because I am fallible.
Exactly.
I'm a person. So I don't try to be correct. I try to be fair.
Yeah, but you're exact with your like movie stuff. That was all I was saying.
No, I get what you're saying. I just don't want people to think that I think I'm like some kind of know-it-all or something. Because
no, God,
no.
Though we do really enjoy your fucking trivia.
Yeah, but the facts are real. That's all I'm gonna say.
The facts are the facts.
Yeah.
I like to look into like I watch a lot of documentaries. I read a lot of books and stuff because I like to know what went into making a movie. Because it really changed the way I feel about a movie. Knowing how much passion, knowing what they had to work with, knowing what they were able to accomplish with what they had to work with, will influence how I feel about the film. You know, and I think that's important to know about.
Yeah, that's cool. I wish like. I feel like I'm kind of like lazy on horror because like I will do that for like true crime all day, but like horror, I'm just like, I don't really care what they used. Like looks fine to me. And, but like if it's like a murder, I'm just like, oh shit, let me find out about this, and like I'll deep dive all day. So like it's just a different point of interest. I feel like, you know, but that's cool that you can do that. Like I don't find out all that stuff about horror, even though I love it.
I think that's just fascinating.
Yeah, it is, but like I just want to find out about like this
And
murder.
Oh my
Also-
god.
I
You
don't
guys,
even-
you know what? Honestly, tell me if you guys think this is a fun idea, because I think I would love to fucking do it. I know Lita would love it, and Serena for sure. We should do a true crime special and just talk about true crime.
we should talk about true crime based movies.
That would be cool.
Ooh, that would be so
Those are fun.
fun. We
I
could do
like
the
that.
movies versus the real
Yeah.
cases.
Yeah, like pick a movie that's a true crime movie, and then we talk about that fucking movie and the true
Yeah.
crime. I like that.
Oh, I love that. Let's do it next month.
We could have, like, for instance,
But like separate from our regular show, because there's no way we could like watch two movies and actually talk about them and then also do a true crime thing. Like there's no way.
I think it would be fun if we picked, like, you know, some of the iconic ones, like did a Ted Bundy day, and we talked about like all the movies and which ones did a good job.
Oh my god, there's so
and
many.
which ones didn't, you know, and
Yeah,
because there's so many, and sometimes there's really good movies, and there's sometimes movies where
I
it's
know.
like, so sensationalized.
Oh yeah, according
Yeah.
to Scrub, West Memphis 3 for sure. We'd have to do Paradise Lost for sure. But that's a documentary, but still fun.
No, but there's
like,
a movie. There's
not
a movie.
fun. I shouldn't say that. That's so
You know,
ridiculous.
fun
There's
for the family.
God,
My
sometimes
There's
God.
an
Someone's gonna come and find me and put me in jail.
speaking of true crime,
Like,
I would recommend-
not fun. It's not fun, but
You
it's
know, fun,
interesting
but
to
not
talk
fun.
about.
like, I think true crime stuff is interesting, but like I have a line that I just don't cross because these are still despicable fucking people. And like I was on Amazon and it recommended Ted Bundy earrings to me. I'm like,
no.
fuck, would I want to wear that on my fucking face? Like,
Ted Bundy earrings.
Okay.
Buy them now.
Yeah.
What?
I'll wear
I'm gonna-
Jason earrings any day of the week, but fuck Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you on that. And there's
Yeah.
actually like a lot of people who will do that stuff. Even though it can be interesting to talk about, the psychology is interesting, etc. I don't think it's cute to wear like Ted Bundy, John Wayne
Yeah.
Gacy, Charles Manson, anything.
Should
not-
I?
Nobody should be supporting that.
No,
That's fucked
I'm not
up.
buying. I'm not buying their merch. I'm not
No.
buying their fucking paintings. I'm not buying any of their bullshit.
No.
I'm interested in like what it takes somebody to get to the point of murdering massive amounts of people. That's why I indulge in that, but I don't fucking support
Right.
that shit. That's bullshit, dude.
No, it's the psychology and stuff
Yeah.
that's interesting. But no, I do not recommend that anyone buy merch.
Should I
Right.
tell
Yeah.
you?
Actual serial killers. That's
I
fucked
think
up,
understanding
man.
the psychology of it is really fascinating, and I like to know because I write and stuff, you know, and I watch movies and I want to understand characters and stuff. But like we had Creepy Crate, and they sent us like a pillowcase with like Ted Bundy and John Wayne Gacy and stuff. I'm just like, you know that these are not celebrities, right? Like they're bad people.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
but there's so many women, and you know what? I'm sure there's men too. But
Yeah.
what you hear about is the women writing to them in jail. I think Ted Bundy married. He married someone in jail, like a fan
Charles
of
Manson
his.
did.
Oh, I think he's married multiple.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Fam,
He's
fam, let me tell you. On one of my videos that I did of like top 10 creepiest YouTube channels or whatever the fuck, let me tell you, I came across a channel that this woman who is older than me was running. I don't know if it's even still there. I really have no clue. At the time, all the videos were deleted. She was, shall we say, a very big fan of one of the Columbine shooters
Mm.
and made necklaces and earrings and thought that he was just the best.
Yeah.
And
They-
that really made me look at Justin Bieber fans in a different light, let me tell you.
Yeah, they have like Reddit, not Reddits. They have like Tumblr pages
Oh,
all
Lord.
for that shit. And
No,
I know
no.
Tumblr's like dead now, but like
Oh.
regardless, when it was a thing, like there were straight up pages about them, about any serial killer, to be honest.
Yes.
And it's like unnerving, but see, like they're young for the most part, so they think that they can change them.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Corey Novak asked in the chat, why do you think some women are attracted to guys like Bundy and Ramirez? And I think honestly, it's like why I like Leatherface. Leatherface is this big scary guy, but there are moments in the films where I see like this gentler side of him, and I think, God, how cool would it be, like, if he was my friend and he like was there to defend me. Like, I was a kid who was bullied a lot, so as a kid I liked Jason and stuff, and I thought, we have a lot in common. And how
Oh,
cool to
wow.
have a very powerful person who's like
Yeah.
your buddy. And for me, that's all fine because it's fictional. But I think there are people who look at serial killers and stuff, and they think they see something in these people that maybe isn't even really there. And they
Yeah.
think that they can connect to them. They think that maybe they can find some part of them that's hidden from other people,
Yep.
and bring something out of them that
Yeah. Fix them.
They're trying to. Oh yeah.
They're
Like,
trying to fix
that's
them.
exactly. That's an
I-
age-old thing with, I think, women especially. I'm sure there's men who try to fix other men or women,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's extremely well known in amongst women that women try to, not all women, some women
No,
ones
there's
we
try
hear about.
to, they want to fix a man.
there's
I
You
wouldn't
know,
even-
they want to care for them. They want to try and
Only
cure
I can see
them.
his good side. Bullshit.
Exactly. They want to, and that's like sociopathic, by the way.
Yes.
It's all very narcissistic on the woman's part. Like, they're trying to be the one,
I would even
Oh,
say
I'm the one who did it.
it's almost like on some level combined with all of that. It may even be kind of like a taboo thing. Like, people are going, "Oh, this is such an evil person. This is such an evil person," that draws some people to them because they like that. They may not even like the person, just the sort of atmosphere that individual creates, that other people will be repulsed by. But for some reason, this woman over here be like, "Yeah, I want to be with that." Why?
Yeah, you're right.
Have you guys ever had a cat or a dog or even a boyfriend where they fucking hate everybody, but they love you? It like makes you feel important,
Yeah.
I had a boyfriend that
They
everybody
only
loved
like
him,
me.
and
Yeah,
he was a
you're
dick to
right.
everybody, but he was nice to me for a while, and like it kind of makes me feel special. But I think something else that's involved in that, it's kind of like why people like vampire love stories. It's because they know that this person has the ability to kill them. They've done it before. But it's kind of
Yeah,
like getting
but
close
not
to that
me.
darkness,
Yeah.
getting close
Yeah.
to it, touching it, but they think that they're going to be able to pull something out of them to where they're going to have some kind of safety. They want to get
Yeah.
close to it, but they are naive in thinking that they wouldn't be like, a victim of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They think they're special.
Yeah.
Honey, let me tell you, them romance
Oh
novels
my-
be lying.
Oh yeah,
We also have a lot
so
of
full of shit.
to us. Like, we have a lot of things like Twilight and stuff where it's like, oh, well, if I can just get him to fall in love with me, it's going to be okay. No, in real life, and even in most vampire stories, you're probably just going to die.
Yeah.
It's a bad idea.
Or be
It's a bad idea.
manipulated, or somehow, if someone's a sociopath, they can't feel anything for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
The way it is.
And that's if you're in love with a murderer, if they're a murderer, if they're a serial killer, they're a sociopath. 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Unless it was like a crime of passion or whatever. But then again, they're also mentally ill. Like, even if they're not a like full-on sociopath or whatever, they have mental, obviously a lot of mental issues. So, oh
They're
my
not capable of
god.
being in a healthy relationship, and ultimately, you're not going to get any kind of lasting fulfillment from that.
No. So, like, I think it was about 10 years ago. I don't know if you guys heard about this. Probably not. In Michigan, maybe like an hour away from me, this guy killed his whole family. And, the same shit you always hear. They're missing. He's so upset, etc.
Is it the guy who put them in the cement?
No. That was no. Oh,
Different guy.
cement? No, different
The
guy.
guy who said his wife and kids were missing, and you find out that he actually put them under, like, he worked at a construction site, and then he hid the bodies in the concrete.
No, this is the guy who like took them, literally cut their bodies up and put them on a sled and
Wow.
took them across the UP, but they were on to him a lot sooner than a lot of the cases you hear about. So it didn't drag on. So that's probably why a lot of people didn't hear about it. But they were on the lookout, like a manhunt for him, and he had all their fucking dead bodies, the pieces of their bodies on the sled. And and he was going across Michigan in the snow, and they found him, etc. So as soon as he got into prison, he started trying to sell the sled, sell
kids,
all
can't
of
do
his
that.
belongings. He had so many women writing to him
And
saying they were in love with him. They understood him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Like
I'm
I
like,
said,
oh shit. That was probably about 10 years ago, I think. I'll
Kind of
find
like,
it. I'll send it to you guys in the chat.
kind of like
Yay.
Jason. Like, I watched that as a kid, and as somebody who had been bullied and stuff, like, I connected with that. He's a fictional character. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm
Yeah.
not going to kill you guys, but
You're fine.
I did connect to that, and I think sometimes we feel like such outcasts in the world that we look in different places for people to connect to. But I feel like anybody who feels that they have any kind of connection to somebody who is a serial killer is looking at something that's not really there.
You're projecting.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't know because all you would find out is what the media presents.
Yeah.
But you don't know them, and like
Uh-uh.
I can. It doesn't matter what I project because it's a fucking fictional character. If I want to identify with the character, it's fine and it's not hurting anybody. But when you make it a part of your life and you actually, try and get in touch with these people, like, I think that's really scary.
Yeah.
And then when you
Honestly,
meet with the
I love
people,
Jason, but if Jason was a real person, I'm not stupid enough to go up and try to be his buddy.
Yeah.
He would kill me.
Yeah.
It's fun to think about.
Yeah, I mean, but like IRL Jason would never be like that. He'd never be like, caught, or you would never be able to like write to him or whatever, because he's
writing
Jason.
a letter to Jason. Dear Jason.
For example, a good example would be maybe Henry from Portrait of a Serial Killer or Hannibal Lecter. These are fictional characters, and you can think whatever you want, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's a fictional goddamn character. If you want to be Hannibal Lecter, go fucking for it.
It's completely different. Yeah.
But if you're on Charles Manson, you need to do some life reevaluation.
There are so many, though. Why are there so many who are in love with Charles Manson?
There's fan clubs, I'm sure.
There's many fan clubs. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Steph.
There's a difference, my friends, between having, say, a ghost face body pillow and having a Jeffrey Dahmer body pillow. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
There's a difference. One will go, hey,
right.
Scream fan. The other will go, I'm leaving your house.
Oh my god. Jeffrey Dahmer had fans too, you guys.
Yes.
A lot of not just women, but a lot of gay men were upset.
Yeah.
He was a gay man.
Technically.
He was.
Yep.
I'm sure there's some discrepancies.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh my god. I don't know if he cared. Well, I think
Let's
he
put it this
preferred
way.
eating men.
He was a pedophile, really. On top of everything else. But he preferred young boys.
Ugh.
We'll put it that way. And I hesitate. The reason why I hesitate in saying that he was a gay man is because, I mean, that doesn't give gay men a very good light. Simply because this guy was preying specifically on young, underage, usually boys. That's
Yeah.
all.
That's not like a gay man. That's a pedophile. Like,
That's a problem.
that's
Mr.
a
Gacy?
different thing, and also clearly very fucked up in the brain.
Have you guys seen the movie Dear Mr. Gacy?
Not yet.
Yes.
It's been recommended.
Based on a real life story where a guy was really fascinated by the Gacy story and everything, and he wanted to interview him, and he actually was able to interview him. The movie's all about this. And he's corresponding with him, and he thinks he's got a handle on it. He thinks, this guy's locked up. He can't fuck with me. These people are master manipulators, and they are fucking crazy. And he gets into his head. He fucks him up, like.
And actually,
how these obsessions and stuff and these fascinations can really turn on the people who are pursuing them.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Actually, since you bring that up, with the whole why women are so fascinated and connect. Well, not always women, of course, but why some people are so fascinated and feel like they're connected to these serial killers and they could change them. That's because they want you to feel like that. They're fucking with you. They're manipulating you so that they can get someone for whatever they want.
Yeah, they
That's
are
their whole thing.
Masters at it. That's how they kill people.
Precisely.
And they feed off of that power, that's how they get off.
Yeah.
Fucking gross.
Hey guys, we got the hand sanitizer emoji in the YouTube chat now, so feel free, Anybody need that? Pass around.
I do. Has everyone been washing their hands?
The other way, I don't know. Lita, you would know more about this. I don't know a lot about, a lot of female serial killers. I know about Eileen Wernos, but do men do that too? Do they get these weird romantic attractions to female serial killers?
I'm sure.
I don't know. See, the thing is with the females is that for the most part, female serial killers do poison. It's for money gains or for upwards in society or for land or shit like that. In Eileen Warnos was kind of an anomaly in herself because she was doing it for money, but she was also saying that she was doing it because she was trying to get rid of all the rapists.
But I mean, are there men who see these women in the news and stuff or hear about their stories?
Not
letters.
For 100%.
I don't know. Well,
there's no way that they don't exist.
Well, I don't think it's as significant.
I don't ever see them on pillows or T-shirts and shit.
Yeah, you don't see
Bill
Guinness shit. You don't see fucking Myra Hindley shit. You don't see fucking what's the other bitch?
Susan Atkins in the chat.
Oh God, she's terrible.
She's the one who killed her kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Ken and Barbie kills, Carla Homolka. You don't see any shit with her shit on her face. You know what I mean?
Right. But I think it would be ridiculous to say that there's no men who write to her in prison every fucking day. I'm sure there are.
But there might be because she's kind of she's cute. She's not ugly. You know what I mean? So who wouldn't write to her?
Let me just.
But I don't think it's limited to being a trap.
Oh no, he said that's the person that killed Sharon Tate.
No. Because a lot of people.
It's Susan. What is the Susan who killed her kids? It's Susan something.
Shit, I can't remember that chick's name. I don't know who you're talking about though. But it's not as much. Ted Bundy has people trying to fucking marry his ass.
Yeah.
When he was alive. I don't see anybody being
they did marry him.
Well, think about it, I watched
he had a wife in prison.
I watched a lot of documentaries on the Gypsy, Gypsy and her mom situation.
Yeah. Gypsy Rose.
I think she did marry a fan.
Oh, I'm sure
Who was
she
writing
did.
to her. I know she got married in prison, and I'm pretty sure it was somebody who was writing to her.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't her boyfriend.
No,
Well,
she
no.
doesn't have anything to do with that guy.
Well,
Christ.
her
But
boyfriend.
her mom kind of deserved it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm not. No comment on Munchausen by proxy. I don't.
Oh, that is
I
so
don't-
disturbing to me.
Yeah,
But
I don't.
mean, yeah, I don't know. That could be a totally different case because I mean, people genuinely do. I sympathize with her. I feel bad for her. I don't know.
Doesn't mean you should be murdering people, but I
would've
kind of
liked to
get
have
why
seen
she
her
did.
more.
Her life was fucked.
Well, she
Yeah.
was so abused. Like she wasn't in the right space. Like honestly, she
They
probably
were,
was in an insanity
yeah.
or something.
Her mom was parading her around, saying you're extremely sick, shaving her head, subjecting her to all this medical shit.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's not like she was just at home, like, oh, my daughter's sick. She was literally taking her to doctors and like having all this shit done on her, shaving her head,
which
saying that she was really ill.
If you look back at things like the Holocaust and stuff, a lot of times that's one of the first things they would do is to dehumanize people. You shave their head, you start treating them, like cattle and stuff. And she treated her daughter like just a thing that she could do whatever she wanted to.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm glad that woman's dead. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not sad about that. Sorry.
Nope. I agree.
Dude, I'd do Tiffany from Bride of Chucky too, but she's fictional, so.
I'm not gonna have sex with a doll.
Meanwhile, there's a burgeoning market for sex dolls.
You know what I'm talking about.
Don't ask. What's that? A vibrating mouth feature? Wow, I'm pretty sure that most people can't do that.
Side note, I really want to see that Anna Kendrick series where she's friends with a sex doll that talks to her. That looks hilarious.
Oh, that's so creepy looking.
It looks so creepy. I have to see it.
Oh, I don't like
I can see
it.
that. Hey kids, remember Chucky scarring you as a kid? Well, brace yourself.
They don't have that uncanny valley shit right. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna do it.
No.
I don't like it.
Nah, fam, nah.
Dudes, I feel like we've been on a fucking journey, dude. Tonight.
All right, let's look at the notes. What have we covered?
Hit it.
I know.
I got nothing. I wasn't the note keeper. Help.
God damn it. Steph,
no one said grab a pencil. What is this?
I know. We should have actually elected you as the official note keeper.
Lord.
Yeah, don't.
You know who our official note keeper is Michael Long. Because he remembers all this shit.
We need a secretary who takes notes.
Secretary, there you go. Someone on a typewriter continuously.
No, what is he called? Not a secretary.
A stenographer.
A stenographer. That's what we need.
Yeah.
We are pictures. How do they draw so fast?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Could someone do caricatures of us while we're talking? But make it like a courtroom type drawing. You know what I mean? Make it very dramatic. I'm and Lita's and Dice is and Gory's it's gonna be a whole thing.
Queenie's just sitting there in the corner going, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. You know what it would really be like? It would be all of our actual YouTube profile pics, and that's it. That's what they would do.
That sounds stupid and not fun.
Well, I wouldn't blame them because I wouldn't want to draw our backgrounds.
Imagine if I was a courtroom stenographer and they're like, okay, well, where are the pictures? And they all look like dicks.
You will never see any other pictures like this again.
That's the way I see it.
What are we even talking about? Yeah, you could draw us all as dongs in court.
Like how people are colorblind, I could be just,
people blind.
That's how I saw it.
Yeah.
Dog blind.
Or you could pass it to me and I could just Photoshop dongs poorly on everyone's faces.
Draw a smiley face on that. There you go. Boom.
Because I'm not about that cutout life.
No, same.
No.
That needs to go on a t-shirt.
Yeah, not about that cutout life. I agree.
Welcome to Freaky Phalluses Live. How you doing?
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. Guys, can we really do a true crime like special?
We'll
I
call
think
it
we-
True Crime Tuesday.
I just show up.
True
Yeah.
crime Tuesday.
You know what we
Today's
should
special
try and do that and like record it for audio too, but like some poor bastard, maybe me, has to edit it and put
So
it on an
you.
actual podcast.
So
Ah.
definitely you, because I never signed up for that.
I don't know.
You're
people
right, though.
people would have to consent. I would need consent for that.
You
know what
have
I'm
my
saying?
consent.
Wait, what kind of consent?
Just like I'm allowed to use your voice. So like if I put it on a podcast, like a podcast stream site, a platform,
Oh,
you
like,
can't come back and be
you
like,
were big,
yo,
I never said that. This is
the
bullshit.
fuck. Yeah.
You're right. 'Cause we could probably say some like pretty questionable things.
Well, I mean,
Outside the usual, I don't know.
if we fucked up that bad, it would just have to be a correction.
I guess we're gonna cut that out. Here, can you just say
Yeah.
dicks instead of that other thing you said? Okay, yeah. I'll just slide that in. It's fine.
But it would
that's-
already be live.
Oh my
like,
God,
they
Kirby.
would already hear it.
But like a lot of the podcasts that I listen to, they're like, oh, by the way, we messed up and the next episode. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so
like-
that's all you got to do. All right.
Oh, you
Some
gotta like
minor
do an
correction.
apology or something.
Yeah, you gotta do like a
Oh
correction
no,
or
I'm not.
some shit.
I'm never doing an apology. By the way,
Remember to fake
in my
cry.
life, put that
not
down on
make any
paper.
Remember,
I mean,
fake tears.
unless someone like steals my body and says really inappropriate things.
That
I'm
wasn't
not
me.
doing
It was my evil
apology
twin.
ever.
How about if you just give me you saying your name in like a voice memo, and then I'll just be like, apologizes for.
Okay, you're right. We'll do that. We can do that. Oh my
We'll
god!
have-
So true crime special.
We'll have to see how our true crime special works out because, like, to be honest, like all the podcasts I've listened to that have done true crime as a video format and then translated into a podcast have been straight up trash. So, but it was their first episode.
But what if
But-
we start out as trash?
I mean,
It's only up from there.
yeah, let's just name it that.
True crime
Well-
trash. How you doing?
Oh my god, I actually
think
love
we would
that.
Probably have to work. One thing we would have to work on is not talking over each other. I think.
Oh,
Good luck.
You constantly.
yes.
Someone raise your hand.
Which is fine when it's live. It's different.
Yeah, that's something.
This cat is living in luxury. I'm telling you.
I don't know, how did we do Andrews?
So
We did-
cute.
We did Andrews pretty well, I
I'm
feel
sh-
like.
I feel like that episode was probably trash.
Really.
hmm
Did you listen to it?
No. Because I knew it was probably trash.
No, I think it was good. I think we were like very spaced
Really?
and like collected and shit. Like
Really?
When
'Cause
was this? I wasn't
I
there.
don't think so. We had someone had a clicking going on in the background the whole time.
oh well, I mean that was
It was so bad.
I don't
Yeah.
Technical error.
well, they tried to do without that, but
But I do
Mm.
think it was probably the best episode they've ever had.
how sad.
Oh, sorry guys.
It's awful. I'm glad
is
you said
awful.
that.
That is really sad. Sorry,
Yeah.
Andrew, if you're watching, or Brian. Sorry, guys. Wait, when was that? Was that before? I don't think
was-
Gory was on, or oh my god, that cat is so happy. Well,
think-
now you're rubbing his belly, and he's gonna
He
bite
likes
you.
his belly rubbed.
No, he's gonna bite you. He looks like he's watching her hand. He's like, I'm gonna bite this bitch. Oh, he's so cute.
Let's say hi. Say hi.
Oh, I love him. Does he have blue eyes?
Like green.
Oh
They
my
look
god, he's so
really
cute.
blue though.
They do.
Now here's a cat going, why is this light in my face?
Yeah, he was squinting like, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
All right, are you done? Are you done? He's been pawing at the door for attention.
Is this sufficient attention for you, my small friend? Yes.
Look up. Say hi.
All right, guys, when we talk about true crime, what are we going to talk about?
True
On
crime.
the top of our list. Townsfolk, tell us, like, what's your true crime thing, like, that you find most interesting? I don't want to be, like, too basic and be like, Charles Manson.
Yeah, let's not be a basic bitch and talk about Ted Bundy. Come on now.
That's too basic for me,
Come
sorry.
on, now, more margaritas.
Oh, Martin's heart is almost completely melted. Oh my god, he's so cute. What's his name? What?
Kirby.
I thought you said Burton. I'm like,
No,
Tim Burton?
Paul's his cat. He's named after the Nintendo character. You know, the little pink.
Aww. Look at him. He's like, I'll be manhandled by you. His entire arm is white. That's so cute.
He's so big.
Oh, look at his white arms. That's so funny. Oh my god, I love him.
Are you done? Okay.
Yeah. He said, I'm gonna bite you, bitch.
He doesn't bite. I saw my one of Jess's little cousins came over. She's like 6, and she was holding him like this, and he looked at me like, "Fucking make this stop." But he has never bitten anybody or done anything like that. The only time he's ever accidentally scratched me is he used to do this thing when he was a kitten, where when he was scared, he would jump up onto my shoulder, and then he would just like put his claws in, like, protect me. But yeah, he like a little parrot. He would run up my back and get on my shoulder to be comforted when he was scared. But he's the most gentle cat ever. I can pull that cat. He likes to watch me when I take a bath.
Voyeurist.
But I can pull him into the bath with me, and he won't scratch or bite. I can brush his teeth. I brush his teeth every week. He don't care. I do his nails. He doesn't do anything. He's the most gentle cat ever. And I have cat hair.
Oh my god. Michael Long is not a true crime person. Really? I don't know why that surprises me.
Oh, I probably should go. I gotta go to work in a few hours.
Oh, you do.
You must teach the children.
So sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap and eat something. But I've had fun. I stayed way longer than I intended to, just because I've been having fun.
I know. You need to go get some sleep.
Hopefully, I didn't talk too much. Pay attention to that.
You didn't. You're gorgeous and you're fabulous.
I had
All
fun
right.
talking
We're
to
gonna stay on for like 10 minutes just to get the townsfolk opinion, and then we're going to bed.
You surround yourself, you
for
know.
10 minutes. I'll hang out with you. I just gotta go.
Yeah,
sleep.
like 10 minutes. No, you should go to bed though. No, I don't want you to. But like, if you're feeling tired, you know.
Anybody else getting whiplash?
Look, Freaky Girls Live, it's too addictive, you guys. You can't help it. It's fun talking about stuff.
Yeah, but
And
I have to go.
tried-
I have 2 chicken things in the oven, and after those are done, I am definitely passing out.
Wait, did you like ear chickens?
No, no.
Okay. I was scared that you killed your chickens.
No, do you know like those like barber food things that like have like they're like chicken cordon bleu or they're like chicken
Oh my God.
Kiev.
Yes.
They're like stuffed with like delicious stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
So good.
I have some of those. Like they were on sale at Publix because like no one bought them. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get them for like $2. So
Ew, what are you doing meal prep? Remember when I was doing meal prep?
no.
I will
No.
not eat the food when you do meal prep. You have to sit.
Well, you do. You do end up eating
You
it.
don't eat it right away.
No.
No, I would always do it like when it's dinner time. So like we did eat like the portions. But the rest of it you put away and then you have dinner for like a week.
Yeah, I only meal prep when we're on the truck sometimes when it happens. Not
What is this
usually.
preparation? Not just with food, just preparation. What is that?
Any preparation of anything.
As if it ain't done last minute, what is it?
I make stuffed peppers and like I put them in a Tupperware. That's my meal prep.
Well,
My God. Can you
Yep.
send me your stuffed pepper recipe? Because honestly, I love stuffed peppers, but I don't like make them on my own. I only make them when like I get it from HelloFresh.
Really?
Yeah,
Stouffer's just doesn't quite hit right.
I've never had Stouffer's stuffed peppers.
Yeah,
in my
like
life.
I just make them with like Spanish rice, Lenore Spanish rice, and like I use ground turkey with a little bit of ground beef mixed in because like turkey's better for you, you know.
Yeah.
And then I put egg in mine, and it's really good.
Egg.
Yeah,
Really? Oh my
I
God.
have to.
Relleno. Oh my God, so good, Corey.
Yeah, I have to. I have too many eggs. I have chickens.
Do you use regular bell peppers?
I use the green ones.
Oh my God.
But like
I'm hungry. God damn it.
I've split them in half now because it's like easier. I used to like do them just like full up, but like if you split them, like you have more pepper, you know.
Oh
But
yeah.
and nobody here likes the peppers to be honest, but like I make it anyways. So.
Yeah, well, you can fuck off because they're not cooking.
Exactly. I don't give a shit. You gotta get some green shit in you. So you're gonna eat the pepper. God damn it.
You have to.
You gonna eat this pepper? Sit the fuck down.
You know what?
How
And
do you not like a bell pepper? They're so good.
I wish I knew. I don't like. If you saw that face right here, it should explain everything.
Oh, Trash said pizza peppers. Pizza sauce, pepperoni, and cheese. I've never done that. Yeah, so it's like pizza without the carbs.
Yeah, like I saw something like that too that I was like, that's interesting. I should try that.
Yeah, but I want the carbs. That's the thing.
But I want these carbs.
But I like
shall have them.
You hungry?
I mean, it's rice, to be honest. It's really not that bad for you. People have been eating rice for fucking centuries, okay? Like,
Yes.
That's how they live.
Let's just take it easy on the fucking carbohydrates, all right?
Everyone calm down.
Yeah.
Calm your rice. Goddamn.
It's the kind of carbs that we eat. It's the fucking like, oh, I'm gonna eat some fucking cheesy bread every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
No, that's the problem, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't.
Eat cheesy bread, it's so gross.
I eat this every day. You can't do that. I have a step uncle who his go-to food is just a bucket of fries, and he eats that if left to his own devices like every day. I'm like, how are you alive? How are you in your 70s? How have you not had your heart go, I'm out?
Sometimes those are the people who live till they're like 105.
Yeah.
Clearly, I'm missing the secret.
Every time, I swear to God, every time they're like, you know how they interview people who are in like very advanced age, like
It's someone
in their 90s
142.
or 100, right? And they're like, "What's your secret?" They're like, "I drink a glass of whiskey every day and a loaf of bread." Like,
Is that
you know
all?
what I mean? And I smoke. I'm like, how? How?
I
Good for
like
you.
what a comedian that I enjoy. I find him rather amusing. Tim Hawkins. He has said that he's had his wife and even like his brother be very much into fitness and eating right and everything, and he's just not here for it. And his brother came to him and said, "Man, you need to do this. You're gonna live longer. You need to eat this because you'll live longer. You'll have a longer life." And he'll go, "No, it'll just feel longer."
It's amazing.
But what do I know? I eat Pop Tarts at 3 a.m. because I'm hungry. All right.
Oh my God, so do I. I love Pop Tart.
Also, fun fact: I have never once put a Pop Tart in in a toaster. I just eat them raw.
Ew, why?
It's less messy.
Ew.
And also,
they're
I have
messy.
toaster
Is it
strudels if I want something
toaster?
hot. God damn it!
Oh my God, I love toaster strudel.
Yeah.
Wait, you just eat raw Pop Tarts?
Yeah,
Ew, what kind?
any kind,
Like any.
any kind.
But
I haven't tried
there's
them
a
all,
big
but
difference because there's like fruit and there's like the chocolatey ones. I don't eat the chocolatey ones.
let me see. I believe thus far. Now, you have to understand because the first time I had a Pop Tart, I was in my late teens, and it was from my library's cafe vending machine. Okay, there were no toasters around. I couldn't just go, "Hey, mind if I pop this in there in the conference room?" No, okay. But I have tried maple and brown sugar. Those are rather delightful. The strawberry ones are
Oh,
really
that's
nice.
like eating a cinnamon roll.
Pretty much, essentially. I really haven't had very many kinds, so don't be dumping on me now. Don't be killing me.
But they need to go in the toaster.
Yeah, listen, like I understand the first time you had a Pop Tart, you weren't accessing a microwave or a conventional
heating
oven
device.
or whatever the fuck. Exactly. But
Oven.
like, if you have one in your location currently, you have no excuse to not heat up the motherfucking Pop Tart. All right.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna put that out there. I also am going to put this out here. Pop Tarts are disgusting. Toaster strudels are the best. Okay.
Toaster
That's it.
strudels are my preferred. Yes.
All right.
All
That's all I'm going to say on that.
I gotta go eat and stuff.
All right.
Speaking of food.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
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 love you.
Are we at our 10 minutes yet? Where'd you go, Laura?
Laura, you've abandoned us at the last hour.
I'm right
Laura.
here. Calm down.
I don't see you. You doing this hide and go seek shit. It's
I
too
haven't
late for
seen
that.
you all night, Steph.
Yes, but I'm here. I'm here in spirit.
Are you though? Are
For the
you
most part.
really?
No, this
Why-
is all a figment of your imagination. Ooh.
Why are
Oh my
16 people still watching this bullshit? We're talking about Pop Tarts.
We love you
Because
guys. And we
this
love
is that
they love
quality
us.
content. This that shit people come for the views.
Yeah, they're waiting for someone to bring up some like weird porn chat or something.
Let me be your source.
But
I have seen some shit. Let me tell you, my children. You don't
like,
want to see this.
Do you guys want to hear something funny?
Uh-oh.
I was flipping around through the channels last night at like 2-ish, and I saw something called Porndemic. I'm like, oh my God, the softcore porn industry finally, like, they're already on top of, like, I was like, finally, but also like, oh my God, they're already on top of this. Like, they made a softcore porn
Well,
about
they
coronavirus.
work fast.
And then I turned it on and it was totally not a porn. But
How
it was like about the fucking AIDS outbreak in the freaking 90s in the porn industry. I'm like, whoa. So
Okay.
apparently, this guy who was very prolific in the porn industry at the time, I think this was like 98 ish. I don't remember what the guy's name is. Mark something.
Zuckerberg.
He spread the fucking
Yeah.
HIV to all these people.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, and he's still claiming that he didn't know, but everyone's like, how would he not know? He obviously knew.
He got tested for it and he kept working.
Right. But
Yep.
he was trying to say that he got like a false negative test or something. I'm like, oh shit. It was actually really interesting. But I was kind of hoping it was this really weird porn
I like
about coronavirus.
I clicked on this to FAP and now I'm just sad.
Yeah.
It's
That's
true.
that's fucked up.
Read the summaries, kids.
I know.
Read the
I
summary.
think he knowingly spread it to like all these people.
I mean, that's happened a bit, to be honest. So
Yeah, there was someone who actually got charged with manslaughter
mhm.
for testing positive and then knowingly spreading it to people.
Yeah. Because they had his
Like-
test results.
Mhm. Like years ago,
Yep.
back when it was more of like a death sentence. Not that you can't die from it now.
Well,
But-
there's a cure now.
There are a lot of drugs that you can take. That's all
Yeah.
I know. Wait, what's the new cure? What are you talking about?
No, there's like you can't pass if you test HIV positive, they can give you a drug that will not allow AIDS to
Transfer.
transfer to your system, you know what I mean? You won't have AIDS. You can just
Oh, it's not it's undetectable.
well, no, it's just like you just won't get it. You won't advance to that stage, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like HIV positive and AIDS is not the same thing, so
Right.
you won't have AIDS, and AIDS is what's fucking kills you. HIV positive, you can live all day with the proper medication.
Yes, if you get tested and
Yeah,
like, all
if you
that.
know, but like
Yeah.
when you like get to that like threshold where you're like in the AIDS territory, then you can
Right.
probably live too, but like not as I don't know, like not as well as if you were just HIV positive. So
Oh yeah, you'll have a lot more complications. In
yeah.
general. Oh my god. Well, yeah. So think about HIV, a virus. Think about COVID, a virus. We still don't have a handle on fucking HIV. Like
Yeah.
it's a lot better now. It's pretty awesome right now. If you have HIV, it's no longer like, oh, you're gonna drop dead. As long as you get tested in a timely fashion. But just something to think about.
Yeah. Listen, I'm excited because my Publix, which is my preferred shopping center, just got curbside pickup. So I'm like, okay, here we go.
Just now?
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, can you at least get order groceries online? Wait to get delivered?
No.
What?
Yeah. I've had to go to the store like all the time. So
Are you serious?
but I've just not been going like as often. And we have a Dollar General like right down the road from us, so I go to that for the most part. So it's like smaller, not that many people, except for it's actually extremely busy. But it's just like our neighborhood for the most part. So, but yeah, like the supermarket that I'd rather go to besides Walmart has gotten curbside like 2 days ago. So
Oh my, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, and there's no delivery. Like I tried to get like delivery food because I didn't have the truck, just because of what's going on with um the grandmother and all that stuff. Like I didn't have it. Like
Oh
so
yeah.
so I was like, can I see if I can like get some sushi over here? And then like all of the places were like, no, you can't. I was like, well, that sucks. So I really need a vehicle.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Wow. No, Corey, she's saying that not that they're only curbside, that
No.
they just started offering curbside.
Yeah, my Publix in South Georgia just started curbside. So,
That's like the first thing that happened here. Is everyone's
no.
like curbside, pick up, whatever you want. We will bring it to your house. Like places that never did delivery are like, we're delivering it.
Yeah, I mean, Walmart's had it, but like, I'm like, they're fucking retarded. Like, for real, I'm never gonna get any of the shit that I really like want. So I'm not even gonna try that. I'm just gonna go walk into the motherfucking store and get it my goddamn self.
Oh
And
my god.
if it's not there, then like that sucks. But at least I checked to make sure it's not there, and I didn't get some
Right.
bullshit like second like whatever. Because I know that happens. I see them doing it all the time when I'm in the store. They're like, that's probably like close to what they want, and it won't be. It's not what I want. I'm not gonna pay for that. So
Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah, some bullshit. That's some things that like people haven't like realized that not everybody can go and fucking punch it into their like online shit and like get it brought to their house because I can't fucking do that. Lots of people can't do that.
I know. It's so true though. You're right.
Yeah,
Obviously, we're right outside of Detroit, so obviously it's easy for us, you know.
yeah.
And plus, we live in a really cute city. I've told you guys this before, and they're all like, whatever. They delivered me a fucking gay, straight, trans, etc. alliance flag.
That's awesome.
Like, seriously, they were like online. They're like, oh, hey, because, you know, June was Pride Month.
Yep.
And I'm like, well, I have a rainbow flag, but I don't have like an alliance flag. And they're like, oh, yeah, you need one? $5. We'll come deliver it. And they delivered it to me, which was fucking amazing. But that's the kind of city I live in. But I take it for granted because Steph lives in the mountains. You live in like a more rural area, right?
Yeah, I mean, like rural, not really, but like rural as opposed to like you have like shit getting shipped, like shipped to you from like restaurants and like DoorDash and shit like that. Like I type in DoorDash and like my address and they're like, we don't go there. We don't go there. We don't go
Wow,
there.
I don't go there.
No one in DoorDash goes to your address.
No.
Aww. That's really sad.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. I don't really live in the mountains currently. That's what we're kind of sort of aiming to do. I'm in suburbia. I don't want to be in suburbia, but I'm in the suburbia. I'm a lot closer to Denver than you think.
Like, how close?
Well, I can't walk there, but I could probably drive there in an hour, a little over an hour, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
This is why we're moving.
retro.
Wait, see, the thing is, my family moved where we are currently when it was still like a small unknown place, right? I mean, everybody knew about Denver anyway, but this city, this town, was a small little place. So we've literally seen people swarm and gather over the years, and now we're going, bye.
Yeah. Denver's a fucking mess, to be
Much
honest.
so. Everybody's learned about the weed, now everybody wants the weed.
Yeah.
They want to ski,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Like for real, like
we have like 4 pot shops in our city, and our city is 4 miles square. That's how small our city is.
Damn.
Yeah. It's a very we live in a very, very liberal city. Very
Bless.
cute. We love it there. We love it there so much.
I don't
There,
know what the hell this
here.
is.
Whoa. Yeah, you guys need to go.
We must leave. We must flee. We must flee from the city. We must find the mountains. Return.
Have to.
We gotta get some
Fuck.
trees. Bigger house. Bigger land. My mom's over here going more acreage. More acreage. Fuck the neighbors. More acreage.
Oh my god, your mom's a hippie, isn't she?
Let's put it this way. Both my mom and dad grew up during the 70s. So, very possible.
Cute.
And let's put it this way. Just another example. These are the type of parents that I grew up with. I'm very blessed, of course. But they were the ones to say, hey, if you want to try alcohol or you want to try like some recreational stuff within limits, come to us first. And I'm like, okay.
Wait, have you ever though?
Well, I mean, I have gummies. I certainly didn't buy them.
Did you go to them? You're like, hey.
Yeah, well, the ironic part is, I'm an anxiety kind of person. I am a ball of anxiety, okay?
Yeah.
And at some point, I was like, okay, what about those gummies? What do those do? And they were like, well, they can help with sleep and anxiety. I'm like, gimme. I need that. Thank you. And of course, unfortunately, my first sip of alcohol was Merlot. That was a bit of a mistake, but it didn't deter me. Now I am the proud participant of liqueur and Kahlua. I apparently have a great ability to pick out some fantastic red wine, even though I am certainly not an expert on wine. Also, if you ever see any Liberty Bell or Laughing Cat, I recommend.
Oh, okay. Fun guys. Okay, so you've been dabbling.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't do a hell of a lot because technically speaking, I'm a lightweight. And the ironic part is that even with the edibles, which are supposed to help with anxiety, if I take too much, there's the brain going, oh shit, something's wrong.
Oh
Shit,
no.
we're gonna die.
Edibles are the devil. I fucking hate them.
I
also have high anxiety. I take a little bit and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fucking murder myself and everyone else. I can't do it. Marijuana is not for me, guys. I wish it was. I really wish it was. But it's just not.
I have to be very selective.
I freak the fuck out. I can't do it.
See, that's why I got the shit that got lavender in it. Calm my ass down. We're going to use some tea. We're going to use some of this homeopathic shit. Fuck the drugs. That don't help. Thank you very much. Have some wine. Go to bed.
Oh, alcohol every time works. Also, Xanax, the best. It's my favorite.
Little Xan, big Xan.
Edibles are fucked up, Corey. I know you have stories because they're fucking crazy. The problem
they're not that bad.
No, but the thing is, you don't know how it's going to affect you until it affects you, which is usually like 2 hours later. So then you're like, oh, fuck. Because at first you'll take some. You're like, I don't feel anything. Take a little bit more. Oh, fuck. Now you're fucked. And you can't take it back. I hate it.
You have to wait like 45 minutes. 45
Otherwise,
the next one.
The devil's going to come up and pull your kneecaps out.
2 hours for the last. I took a gummy. I'm like, okay, because it's totally illegal here. I took a gummy. I'm like, fuck this. Once it kicked in, I felt like I weighed 10,000 pounds. I couldn't move off the bed. I was calling my husband. I'm like, he was in the other room.
Help! Help!
Honey. I don't feel right. I don't feel good. I thought I was gonna throw up, which should that should never happen with marijuana. Like a nauseous.
I
Like, no,
don't know.
no. Like it's supposed to help with nausea.
Well, it
Rub me like a
depends.
bag. He's like, oh my god, he can't even rub my back. I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. I know I'm gonna throw up. It was the worst time. I'm like, my anxiety went from like on a scale of 0 to 100. I'm always at least like a 30. I was at like a 200. I'm like, no, it's terrible. It was awful.
See,
Not a good
that's the
experience.
unfortunate part, I'm afraid, about how my brain works or doesn't work, depending on how you look at it. It's one of the triggers, I suppose, for anxiety is my brain thinking, oh, this is not how we normally feel or see things. That's bad. That must mean we're dying. Time to panic. Press the panic button now. And
We're
see,
dying.
that's the unfortunate part, is that ironically, I have to be in the right headspace if I plan on taking any amount of edible, which is ironic because you're supposed to be, technically speaking, not in the best headspace, and you take the edible and it helps, right? Not me.
Better. Same. I can't touch the stuff. I've never been good with marijuana, which sucks. I wish I was.
Yeah, that's too bad.
It is.
CBD
I
is
wish
better.
I could be high all the time, but I can't. My anxiety goes through the fucking roof, and it's awful.
The irony, I'm telling you.
Mhm.
CBD is better, apparently. I know that's more medicinal, of course, that's good. That's a good thing. Because see, the first time I ever had a gummy, it was half and half. Half CBD, half THC. And the guy who sold it to me, of course, behind the counter, he said, "Okay, try half. Just try half. See how you do. Go from there. Adjust as needed." So shortly after I got that, took half. I'm like, this is nice. This is good. My God, this is what calm feels like. Holy shit.
Oh.
And kept doing that. The unfortunate part is that at some point I got a different kind, which was more THC.
God.
And that was fine up until the point where I totally fucking forgot that I've never taken a whole gummy of these before. And I had had a cup of coffee about an hour before.
Oh, no.
And about when that shit started to kick in, I'm like, I fucked up. And I had to go to my mom and say, okay, listen, we're going to have to cancel plans today. And she's like, why? Well, I think I fucked up. And I explained the situation, and bless, because, again, both my parents hung out with some interesting people during their teen years. So she's like, it's fine. Just keep this in mind. You are safe. You are fine. Go take a nap. I'm like, sure. Go do that for a while. We're fine. And then I'm like, lesson fucking learned. Thank you very much. We're gonna go real small bits. I'm gonna cut this shit up into like 8s.
Holy
So does
shit.
it work now when you put them in 8s?
If I keep, I've learned a lot about, okay, just keep this in mind. It's fine. You are fine. This is you getting slightly high. This is fine. So if I'm in that right headspace, I'm not utterly and completely exhausted, and I feel like, hey, I think it would be good if I take a little, then I will. These are completely different gummies that I have with the lavender and honey shit. It's very chic. I cut those into fourths, and depending on what I feel like I can handle, what I feel like I need, I may cut one of those fourths in half, and that'll be fine. Or I will simply take that whole 1/4. I've never taken a whole one because we ain't gonna go down that spiraling road of sheer terror.
It's
We ain't gonna
sheer
do that.
terror. It is. You're so right. Don't
And
do
at this,
it.
at
It's
this point,
awful.
I'm going, hey, you know what we can overdo on? Theoretically speaking, alcohol. And by overdue, I mean, to a moderate amount. Alcohol. That's it.
Alcohol is kind of the best. The problem with alcohol is you get the anxiety the next day if
That's
you
fun.
drink too much.
I'm pretty good
But
at my
it's
limits.
not like too much.
It's not an existential crisis. So that's a bonus.
Exactly. Yes.
Unfortunately, I've learned that I cannot get absolutely shit-faced. It takes a lot, but I can't. Because, one, if I don't have a good, decent meal, shall we say, beforehand, going on a practically empty stomach, and I try to get really drunk, hangover, immediate. You don't get to wait till the next day. You're gonna deal with that shit now.
No, you gotta eat when you're drinking.
We've learned this lesson. I shall never have
I could have told you
again.
that a long time ago.
Sometimes we must learn ourselves, apparently. And about 2 bites of leftover Mexican burrito and a whole lot of limoncello is not a good idea.
Limoncello! Oh, God.
So I'll never have anything lemon alcohol again.
No. No, you can't.
But hey, we learned. I'm going to just stick with Kahlua.
I just like to stick with little Xanax every now and then.
That's so crazy that you guys freaked out on edibles. Like, that's so weird because
it's the worst. Look it up, Lita. People, because it takes too long to kick in. But look, if I hit a joint, same thing. I'll just feel it more immediately. I can't.
Yeah.
Anxiety and pot of any kind do not mix with me. Can't do it.
The last time we went to Colorado, we bought a shit ton, and I pounded them, and I dabbed, and I smoked a shit ton of pot, and I did not freak out. The only time I've ever actually freaked out on a drug would be ecstasy, and I was hearing voices. So
that's good.
I mean, that sounds right.
Yeah.
You know,
it was great.
Zachary just said, fuck it, do meth. Can't be worse than 2020.
Remember, kids, we're not advocating for drug use. I'm just saying.
Well, we are, if it's legal.
If it's medicinal
in your
and legal,
state,
and it won't make you have some sort of horrible mugshot, go for it.
We are definitely warning. Be careful with edibles. They're fucked up.
My recommendation, because I've never actually, smoked. I'm not good with smoke in general. I've never done cigarettes or anything like that. So, that. Now
you
watch
never
me.
took a hit off a cigarette?
Nope.
In your life?
Here's the thing.
The world's gonna end, Steph. You might as well start smoking.
No thanks.
Just kidding. I would never recommend smoking to anyone ever in your life. If I ever hear about anyone trying cigarettes and getting addicted, to any of you, I will fucking kill you.
Yeah, don't start it. It's
terrible.
It's a real bad habit.
Not a good thing.
I will, to this day, even though I haven't smoked in fucking years, will still get a cigarette if I've been drinking and smoke one. It's like that.
Yeah,
you just smell it, and
you're
just like, all right, give me one. Fuck it.
Yeah.
See, the interesting thing, I guess, is
and it's so good when you smoke it too, right?
Yeah, it is. It's
You're
the
like,
best.
ooh, yes. I don't even want to talk about it. Now I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Fuck.
Don't smoke, kids. Then again,
no, it's terrible. Fuck you.
See, the thing is, I've had I've explored, if that makes sense, with cigarettes, but I have never smoked anything. Now, the reason I say that is because my adopted uncle, as I like to call him, he was a smoker. And I always thought that, well, others thought, oh, God, that smell that it leaves behind, that's horrible. I associated that with him, and I never thought it was bad,
Aww.
Yeah.
But at one point, I remember this. I was like, I don't know, 4, 5, and
Aw.
I found his pack of cigarettes. Didn't find the lighter, of course, which is probably a very good thing. But found his cigarettes, and I took one out, and I was trying to figure out what the hell is the deal with this thing. So I literally took it apart, trying to figure this out, destroyed the thing, threw it away, and I was like, I don't fucking know, and moved on.
Wow.
That was it.
Yeah, no, like, it's different when you pair it with other shit. Like, I used to like smoke with coffee, like my morning cup of coffee, and that would be like my wake up. And then like drinking would be another big thing for smoking. It was just like hand in hand, and I was like, yeah, this is it. And I had to stop because it was too fucking expensive. It's just like,
well, there's that too.
so much money. So I just couldn't do it anymore.
As
And
a
like
view,
it also like, I mean, like it smells good like initially, but like then when your stuff like gets a stale smell,
yeah,
it's kind of not the best.
It's
then
pretty
it
gross.
destroys your sense of smell, your taste buds,
Yeah.
and everything.
I mean,
Mhm.
I didn't notice that too much, but I was also like pretty young, like when I was a smoker. So
As a dear friend of mine says, I would probably be an alcoholic if I had the money. And I'm
yeah,
over here going, I feel that. Ow. Of course, I can't. I've apparently been very good with distinguishing what my limit is with alcohol. Again, with the Scottish and the Irish and the German, I have a high tolerance. But
Yeah.
I'm not the type to drink a lot. I rarely drink once a month, and that's simply because, one, I don't want to irritate my digestive condition, and two, for
Oh
whatever
yeah, with
whatever
alcohol,
fucking
like that's
reason,
bad for you.
it can be. If I do a lot, I'm sure I would be really fucked up, and not in a good way. But for whatever fucking reason, this may have some sort of weird link with my arthritis, completely separate issue. Whenever I drink, if it's kind of a situation where I already have a bit of an arthritis flare up, if I drink alcohol, enough of it seems to agitate that. So it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't have a hell of a lot good reason to drink very often, so I just don't. We drinking water over here, boys. Maybe coffee. That's about as close as we get. Otherwise, perhaps an occasional bit of wine for celebration.
Yeah. I maybe drink like once a week. I know everyone that like, oh, Lauren or Budweiser. I really only drink like maybe once a week. And definitely like every time we do Freaky Girls, I'm like, drinking night.
yeah.
Yeah.
Time to crack open a cold one with the ghouls.
Yeah. Exactly. Except no one's drinking with me. Lita's high. You know, other people are high. I don't want to name any names. You know,
I'm
Victor's
here.
with me.
I'm usually
Lita
not.
drinks with me sometimes.
Yeah. Well, most of the time, but it's like that Chelada, so that's like half of an actual drink, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
It's like 3 or 2.5, some ridiculous amount of not alcohol, and then like mostly like clam juice and tomato, but it's so damn
Ew.
tasty. Like I
How
don't.
do you not get like heartburn from that?
Oh my god, it's like my body just like accepts the seafood and the tomato and the lime. It's
My
just like,
body just accepts it.
yeah, it's just like, this is what you're made to consume. So just go ahead and do it.
That's the body going, I know the drill.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
With just like just a little bit of Bud Light sprinkled in. And the funny thing is, like, all the other ones that I've tried are so gross. I can only drink the Bud Light one.
You tried them, like, different types.
Yeah,
I
I've
didn't know
tried
there were different types.
Yeah, there are definitely different types. There's a multitude, and I am not the only motherfucker that drinks this shit because it sells out. Like, I'll go to a store and it won't be there, and I'll be like, "Well, I haven't been here, so who the fuck else is buying this shit?"
Well, you live in Georgia, so I mean,
Yeah, but
to be fair.
wait a minute. Listen,
Wait,
I got like,
look.
I got
No,
like,
listen. I heard that look, in Georgia, the governor is suing the mayor for trying to have a mask order. I'm
yeah.
like, oh fuck, that's fucked up, man.
This
I
is
So
why
don't
people
know.
I
drink.
don't have a lot of faith in Georgia. So it
Yeah,
doesn't surprise me that people are drinking Clamato.
but it's always been like this. This is like pre-COVID, okay? All
Oh,
right.
of
So like,
course.
yeah, so it's not a like mask or like our governor, mayor, whatever being like retarded and fighting each other. Like,
No, I
this
just
is
wanted to like set it up. Like, this is the kind of place you're living.
okay. But like you got the wrong narrative, man. Like the chilada.
No, I don't think I do.
You do.
I think it sounds really perfect that a state in which that is happening is that people are drinking a bunch of Clamato.
But they've always done it though. Like it's pre
Right.
COVID. They've always had this problem. I have gone to several
Right.
stores.
That's the kind of place you're living, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, no, I feel like I've seen this happen in like truck stops too, where like the Kamada's just not been there. But it's got a label where it should
Alright.
be.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And I've seen other people buying the motherfucker. So I know I'm not the only one. And it wasn't in fucking Georgia. It was in like Tennessee or fucking Idaho or some shit. But like I walked by several people buying the tall cans, the tall boys of Chelada. And I was like, yep, they got the right one. They're not doing the Modelo. It's the Bud Light.
No Modelo.
Just so you know.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Fucking Modelo.
It's weird like that I like noticed that, but I did. I was like, mm-hmm. Yep.
It's you, motherfuckers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I think Clamato is a little different than chlamydia. Just saying. First of all, one doesn't come in a can.
Yes, Michael. Jesus.
Well, if you don't like clams and you don't like tomato and you don't like lime, it's not for you.
You probably won't like it.
Well, if you don't like tomato, I feel like that's the main thing is tomato. Like, if you don't like tomato juice, you cannot have one of these.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like Bloody Mary, so like it's kind of like a Bloody Mary, but without the like the vodka, like the like, you know, you could fuck up potentially with this if you had
But
another.
it's beer instead of vodka.
Well, it's like it's in almost insignificant amount of beer, to be honest, because they like I feel like they give you a lot of tomato and lime and clam.
All right. Corey doesn't even know what Clamato is.
Well, it's actually called
So
Chelada,
gross.
but they put Clamato
No, but
in it.
Clamato, yeah.
Yeah, Clamato is tomato juice and lime and clams.
It's just a bunch of juice, my friends.
It's
I
good.
don't even think you can buy that here.
I bet you can. I bet if you look for it, you gotta
They're
look in the
like,
juice aisle.
we're in Michigan. We don't do that here.
Oh, it's not a. All right, listen. You guys have Mexicans up there. I've seen them. Okay, this is a
We do have
Mexican thing.
Mexicans up here.
All right, so guess what? You got Clamato and you got Chelada.
Wait,
Go
are
look
you
in your-
saying it's a Mexican thing?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Really?
yeah. Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
It is a Mexican thing. I didn't like come up with it.
This was not my idea.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
A spamato juice? Is that like spam? Ew, that sounds disgusting.
My question is this an actual product or just something that someone mixed up in the back?
It's real.
Yeah, no, it's a real thing. Yeah. There's actually a couple brands of Chelada, which is the beer, and the tomato shit mixed up.
Oh, poor Martin has no clue what we're talking about.
The child is lost.
But
it is all right, my friend.
Martin's only 18. He doesn't know yet.
Go.
He is the smart one.
If you guys go to the store, go look in your juice section near the tomato juice. Maybe look at the top or bottom shelf. There will be something called Clamato, and it will either have a green cap, a yellow cap, or a red cap. And it's there, and that's just the juice. And then if you go into the beer section, they may or may not have Chelada, which is made with Clamato. So it's the real deal. I don't really know who makes the Clamato, but I know Budweiser makes the Chelada. One of them, anyways. And it's just a simple Bloody Mary if you don't want the vodka. You just have the tomato juice and the beer.
The silence is to build tension, Corey. Do not be afraid.
I don't know. Bud Light 1, I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never seen that.
I don't do beer, I'm afraid. It's not my taste.
Yeah. The shit I drink is hardly beer. It's mostly tomato juice.
Beer.
Yes, Geek Out Cinema is right. They are in the same aisle. They should be directly either next to each other, on top of each other. Bud Light Choice. I still don't know what the fuck that is. I have no idea. Like, honestly, I don't look for anything Bud Light except for the Clamato, so I wouldn't know. That would be Laura's department.
Ew, what's my department?
They're talking about like Bud Light 1 or Bud Light Choice, and I was like, I don't know anything about Bud or Bud Light except for when it says Clamato on it.
Bud Light Choice? I've never even heard of it.
I don't
As
know.
in, this was your choice, Bud Light.
Sadly, yes.
Of course, who am I to say? Here in Colorado, we have Coors, which, by the way, we drive by and it smells horrible. Made
Yeah.
from
Oh my
that,
God.
spring water.
Do you drive by the frickin' brewery? That's
One
fun.
of them, at least. Welcome to Golden. Oh, yeah, we're here.
Is it cute?
The brewery?
Yeah.
No.
No.
There's nothing cute about it. Like, what if visitors want to see it?
No.
Oh, they can have
Not
tours.
cute?
They've got tours if you want to go in, and the hopeful's hoping to be able to get a case or something.
So you're saying the outside is not like there's nothing cute.
I want you to imagine very tall, always smoking or steaming, cylindrical gray cement tubes.
Yeah.
Well, they're steaming because they're brewing the beer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or perhaps cement blocks.
I just
mean-
feel like, why wouldn't it be a little cute on the outside? Jesus.
I don't know.
Coors.
Because it's Coors.
They
Well-
do suck, Corey. You're right.
I mean, the
We
Budweiser
agree.
factory sounds exactly the same, to be honest.
Wait,
Yeah.
where's wait? Oh, is that wait? No, I have no idea where the Budweiser factory is.
I feel like
I
it's
was
in
gonna say
Illinois.
Milwaukee, but
I think it's in Illinois, but I know I've driven by like one of the major ones twice, and it was not cute. It was,
I would not define this as cute.
yeah, it was pretty much what Dice said, like a concrete building with several smokestacks and like the Budweiser symbol like plastered on the side, and that was pretty
Yeah.
much it.
I mean, didn't you think that like you could drive by and like see it and it'd be cute at least, like even for a factory?
Well, Robert wanted me to take a picture for you, and I was like, eh.
Oh, well, thank you, Robert, and not thank you, Lita.
Yeah, I know. You wouldn't have been impressed.
I love that Robert thought of me and you didn't.
No, I did, but I didn't think you wanted to see it.
No, I did, but I didn't think enough of you.
No, I didn't think you wanted to see it.
Yeah, you're right. I don't really give a shit.
It was depressing. I was like, yeah. I was like, okay.
No, I would have cried.
Because it wasn't great. It was basically a factory.
That's so sad. I just felt like they would have a cute sign or at least something.
No,
not really.
It was not cute.
So depressing, you guys.
And if I may try to describe the smell, depending on what season you're in, my friends, may I just say that sometimes it smells like stale old fries that you left in the car.
Ew.
Sometimes it smells
it's
like
the
rotten
hops
eggs.
and shit.
Yeah. Sometimes it smells like rotten
Rotten
eggs and
No.
you know how sometimes in the gutter just beside the sidewalk on a really hot day when certain leaves have died in the puddle of water and they've been stewing there. There's that.
This is so terrible. Wait, you're smelling all this from your house?
No, thankfully, not from my house. Only when we go near Golden.
Fucking Golden, Colorado. That sounds like a place where a Hallmark Christmas movie would take place, though. Golden, Colorado.
They've got a big archway that says Golden. Wow. Thanks.
I guarantee they filmed one there.
I mean, there's lots of cowboy statues. There's horse statues, because, we have horses, just in case you forgot. There are lots of, those standing up bear carvings made out of wood that are holding those hello signs. Yeah, they're here. They're in Golden if you need some.
Oh, shit.
If you ever want to see a bear fishing with a fishing pole, they're here. If you ever want to see people tubing down this stream for no apparent reason, they're here.
Oh, yeah. That's called just tubing. Like, people do, like, lazy river type things. It's fun. It's actually fun.
Yeah. I'm sure it would be fun if I knew how to swim.
No, you don't need to know how to swim. You go on a tube.
No, you need to know how to swim.
Well, you should, but she could wear a life jacket.
I got some water.
It's literally like a lazy ass river, and you just fucking sit there for like hours on end and drink. That's what most people do.
I don't know. That river seemed a bit violent to me in some spots.
Well, it depends on the river, obviously.
Where you would need to know how to swim, which
would
be recommended.
There's some rocks. There's some big rocks.
But you can tube down it. If they're letting people tube down it, it's not like the rapids.
I'm sure you sign a waiver, so
I'm sure you sign a waiver, Make sure you have your things in order.
You just go down it.
Make sure you have all of your
There's
files.
a total difference between like tubing rapids and tubing like a normal river.
Yeah, I know. I went it was the same river. There were just different parts where they're like, you can tube here and you cannot. But you
If you
still
head towards
probably
here-
need,
Right, and
Start
like if
screaming.
you sign up for a leisure thing, like you just rent a tube and put your fucking beer in a thing, and you just go down for like 2-3
Yes, but-
hours.
no, but it's not Florida. It's like you need to learn how you need to be able to
Florida?
swim.
I'm not even talking about Florida.
I'm saying like they're not that calm over there. They seemed pretty, I don't know, violent compared to our tubing rivers where you can like sit on the float and have a beer. Like it seems
Yeah,
like a
that's fun.
sport. Like in
No.
Colorado.
No, that's too much.
Sometimes.
Well, you got to be up on all fours, like, oh shit, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I've seen people go down these rivers for whatever godforsaken reason. This particular river that I'm talking about, when you're headed into Golden, you literally drive over a bridge into Golden that the river runs under. But usually, it's not too big. It's a wide river. There's a lot of like mini waterfalls or drop-offs with rocks. But there's people out there with their kayaks, and I'm over here going, "Where you going, fam? What you doing?
That's
You planning on getting
fun
home?"
If you can swim. I don't know. I don't think it's fun though. I'd rather just do
It's
the
fun for me.
I would do the lazy river where I can
The
hold my
lazy
beer.
river is more fun, but if you're feeling like a challenge, it is actually fun to like kayak around the rocks and stuff. It actually is. I'm sorry.
I mean, what do I do with my beer though?
Hold
You
on
can't
tight.
have a beer. No, you have to like if you're going on one of those type of trips, you have to give up the idea of beer for at least the next hour.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I'll
have
just
to
take
put that
I'll take the
beer in
lazy
one of those
river
water
then.
bladders. You're gonna have to have that tube coming up through your backpack so you can have that right there. That way, both hands be free.
Oh my god.
Just a thought. You're welcome, all you kayakers out there. You're welcome. Enjoy.
Steph, you literally need to learn how to swim.
I can float.
Oh, well, that's good enough. I mean, you won't die. Like,
I'll
well,
just
no,
be
I'm
on my
just
back
saying, like,
on
if you
the
got
river going,
thrown off, you got thrown off a ship or something, you'd be able
wow,
to.
that's different because I'll
You
never be on
wouldn't
a ship.
die. Oh my
Well, not immediately. I've seen Titanic. I've
my
seen Jaws.
favorite.
We ain't doing that.
You
I ain't
guys,
getting on
I
a
was
ship.
meant. No, I was meant to be like. I was definitely like a dolphin in my past life. I love
Yeah.
the water. All I can do is swim.
I love swimming too.
Yeah.
We've got a plan in like a year or two to go like rent a houseboat and just like chill on Lake Powell and just like have at it with the water and like water sports and like water skiing and shit like that.
Oh my god.
So.
Where you can rent those houseboats. It's so awesome. That'd be so fun.
Yeah.
That's something I've never done.
We're gonna do that, like rent the houseboat and then like camp, like find a place to camp. So if people want to camp on the bank, they can camp on the bank and then like just have like Lake Powell is fucking amazing. And I just remember swimming the whole time I was there because I fucking love the water. But like there's no water near me now. You know what I mean? Like I really fucking miss like the like ocean sound. Like I had like an estuary near me when I was up north and a beach, like always had beach access, grew up with beach access. So like missing the water has been difficult to say the least.
I hear you. Like I need to be around the water.
Yeah.
I have to.
It was weird because like when I went down south and we got close to like water or sea in Florida and I could smell it, I was just like, oh, I miss that smell. I just miss like to seeing it. Yeah, I don't get to see it here. You know what I mean? I get to see like ponds and shit like that. So it's the same thing. It's completely different.
Yeah.
A good large body of water just is different when you get to be around it and get to see it all the time. So I can't
It
imagine
really is.
not being able to like swim or anything like that because I've grown up with it. So
I think the
I know.
first big
That's why
blast
you need to get out of Georgia. It's too much over there.
ran from Georgia. Now, see, it's very difficult in a landlocked state. We got
Yeah.
lakes, but that's about it. However,
Yeah, but lakes, it's the same thing. Like,
no,
it's not, it's just being around water. As long as they're like nice lakes. you know?
yeah,
none of that swamp shit. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like little man made lakes or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about something you can like swim in.
yeah. Also, we have moccasins here, so that's another.
Snakes?
Yeah, we have water moccasins.
Ew, why?
Why, nature? Why?
What do they do? They like swim around? That's fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
They swim in the
Ew.
water.
Ew, no. No,
Yeah,
no,
when
no.
we were fishing, we watched like 4 kids jump off a dock after we had seen like 3 water moccasins like swim
No.
underneath it. I was like,
No!
I'm not
You may not
swimming
want to
in.
do that.
I would fucking
Yeah.
die.
I was like, I'm not swimming in this water ever.
Oh. Oh, that's so disgusting.
Yeah.
Snakes.
Wait, but
Take
how
a swim.
far are you from the ocean? You're not that far from the ocean, right?
So Jacksonville's 2 hours away.
So, but like, are there nice beaches there that you could go to?
I feel like I've never seen the Jacksonville beaches, but I feel like they would be decent. So Jacksonville's 2 hours away from me, and then getting to the beach in Jacksonville would be another hour because of the traffic.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. Especially now, because no one has anything else to do.
Yeah. Well,
Except endanger themselves.
Wait,
Yeah.
didn't they close down the beaches in Florida?
probably. I don't know. Florida's its like own entity, so I try not to like.
Florida's on some other shit.
Yeah.
Florida and Texas literally just need to be their own countries. Like, go
Yes,
ahead.
Can we separate them? Can we just? I mean, they're already almost there. Can we just like puzzle piece that shit?
I
Like,
mean,
it's very easy to separate them off from the rest of us.
I would be okay with California dropping off too. Just saying.
I don't mind California. Honestly.
Yeah,
What's
it can
wrong
just
with
go.
California?
There's just too many weirdos, not in a good way, in a bad pedo way over there. I'm
Oh,
probably
we'll
just-
just have to shove
What do
them
you
into the
mean?
ocean.
Are you talking about like LA type Hollywood shit?
yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Let
you're
me-
talking about like Epstein and all that shit. Okay.
Well, but like not. It's been happening before that.
Okay, well, LA can go, but California is fine.
Meh.
Hollywood, let's get rid of Hollywood. They
I
can
mean,
go
I-
on a little Hollywood Island. No, because then they'd be even more free to do whatever weird shit they do.
Yeah, I think they
So
just
maybe
need
we
to like
shouldn't do that.
just that state just needs to drop off. Maybe. I'm sorry.
I think we just need a new president. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. So anyways, oh god. Corey's from California. Sorry, Corey.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, fucking Texas and Florida and Arizona are like the grossest COVID states right now.
New York ain't that great right now either. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but they started as the worst, and it is like I'm not. It doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me.
I don't know.
I watch way too much news.
Yeah. Well, I know people that have been diagnosed with it and have it, but I also know that they
Same.
are fudging the numbers. And the reason I know is because I have a firefighter that is my neighbor, like
Mhm.
my next door neighbor, and he went to a car crash, right? They both died. It was a fatality.
Oh, don't tell me. Oh, we were required to list it as a COVID death.
They did.
No, it's not how it works.
No, they didn't list it. The hospital did.
Okay, so if you, all right, I'm not gonna do. No. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
See, that's
That-
one half of the brain going,
Not
no.
saying anything. Not saying a word. Anyways, the alarming part about COVID is not the death rate; it's the rate that people are getting it.
Yeah. Well,
That's what's really scary.
yeah, I know. Like, people down the street have it. One of my
Oh,
friends'
fun.
daughters has it. So
It's so fucked up. Georgia's definitely fucked up. I know that. I'm sorry that you live there. I think about you though. Every time I like see shit about Georgia, I'm like, oh God, Lita lives there. Fuck's sake. And she's so close to Florida where it's really a mess.
yeah, but I don't really go anywhere. I pretty much stay in my house unless I have to get groceries.
I know. It's the
'Cause
worst.
I don't like going outside. Like, it
Yeah,
sucks now.
you're trying to keep your skin white, anyways.
Yeah, no. Like, even shopping, even if I just like got in a store or went shopping, still wouldn't want to do it because that's gross too. So
You're right. This is gonna be our lives like forever. We're all gonna be like weird and careful and I don't know.
And constantly screaming, don't touch me.
Oh my God, I love the social distancing, you guys. I love it.
Yeah,
I
good.
love
Stay away from me.
being able to tell people, I'm like, don't hug me. It's a pandemic. Please don't touch me. Don't come anywhere fucking near me, actually. I
Yeah.
love it. It's my favorite. At the grocery store, I'm like, you're a little too close. And it's not weird anymore. Like, you wanted to say it before, but you didn't. Because, you know. But I'm like, oh, excuse me. Back up 6 feet, please.
My mom has said that, as she says, horrible situation, of course, but she's actually kind of liking wearing the mask because that way her facial expressions won't completely betray her when she's looking at someone with a certain look,
True.
and also
The
people can't,
resting bitch face.
yeah, and
It's
people can't
over.
see her mouthing certain insults.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to yourself so much more easily now. I love it. It's so fun. And I can't wait to go around wearing Halloween masks. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
have a
gonna lie.
skeleton one currently, but that's all I have.
Not
Yeah,
gonna lie, I want one of those Tom Savini half Jason Voorhees masks. I just say.
Okay, wait. Corey has something to share about true crime. Oh, I love Vice. The devil you know. Oh, I know about that guy. He's fucking crazy. Oh, yeah, I saw that. The devil you know. I wish I could fucking. I would literally just like have a plow surrounding me. I'm like, fuck away from me. That'd be so cute. Fourth drawer down. Hi. You're new. Oh my God, Rebecca, are you still getting married in October? I actually thought of you when I was thinking about, COVID. Tell us about your wedding. Do you have to scale it down because of the pandemic, obviously? Or are you allowed to have 200 people or something?
That would be a lot. I feel like I wouldn't.
That's excessive.
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't want that many people there anyways.
Definitely not during COVID.
Yeah, just in general, not 200. Too many.
Aw, she's having it at home. That's awesome. So what are you guys doing? Like immediate family type situation? Rebecca and Troy. They're so cute. All right, guys, we're getting off in 10 minutes. For real.
Yeah, for real this time.
Oh my God. We've been on for so long. It doesn't really feel like it, though. We get to chit-chatting.
Yeah. I mean,
who else are we socializing with? Like, not that many people.
I'm not socializing with anybody.
Exactly. So it's kind of fun. I won't go on another political rant before we get off, I promise. Again, like last month. You guys know how I feel. Don't worry about it.
I think I've made it rather abundantly clear my views. If you follow me on other social media,
I don't need to.
just look at people and go, you know.
Can I say like one thing? No, never mind. No, I did. No. I'm done.
Ferris, are you ready? Countdown. Less than 10 minutes. Let's see how long we can make it. Wait.
I just want to say it right now. If you're planning on voting for Trump in the next election, please remove yourself from my chat and my friend list forever. Okay, that's it. That's all. I'm done. I'm done. I will not say anything else.
I believe that was 3 minutes. Fantastic record.
3? I don't think that. I made it so long.
However, I agree. Anyway.
Thank you. Whew. Aw, Rebecca, we love you. 2 more. We said 10 minutes. Zachary said, yay, 2 more hours.
Zach. No. No, Zach.
This is our socialization too, Michael. Honestly. I've had we do Zoom meetings, little cocktail parties with my friends. That's about it, honestly. I go see my sister. We're in a quarantine, which means we're all being very responsible, and I go over there to be outside, in the pool, etc. But I haven't hugged any of them in so long. It's so sad.
For all you extrovert and touch-starved people out there, you all right? You
I
good?
know.
Is you okay?
I'm not super extrovert, but I like to hug my dad. Sorry. I like to hug my dad, but I don't. I haven't literally since March. That's so sad. It wasn't even a minute. Trash stash. Please don't say that. No. You have to vote, but not for Trump. But you have to vote.
What are your thoughts on this upcoming voting season? Help! Help!
I'm so
Please.
scared, you guys.
I need someone with a maple leaf, if you catch my drift, to come over here and adopt me. I'm just saying.
So, yeah, so you know how everyone was like, if Donald Trump were to win, I'm moving to Canada.
There's
Remember how
Canada
that
going.
happened? Everyone was not actually prepared for that to happen. Now people are actually prepared for that. My aunt and uncle are legit like, oh yeah, we've already looked into all the details and like, you know, how we would even get over there because we're probably not going to be able to because of coronavirus and et cetera, et cetera. So it's kind of sad. Just saying.
Hey, I feel like I should send a letter or something to Canada, you know, as a whole, like a person saying, is that offer for that island you guys were talking about still up? Because, you know, I'm just saying, I have a few friends. Maybe could I, you know, I could bring some pretzels. Y'all want some pretzels? I could bring pretzels.
Not very many. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh my God, Michael, if you're a hugger and you haven't hugged anyone in 8 months, that is actually like, it affects you. It does. Fire ring. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to 2020. Yes, where the FBI says, oh yeah, UFOs and aliens exist, and we're over here going, we've been new, yeah, and anything else? We were expecting murder hornets a few months ago, and
oh my God! By the way, the whole murder hornet thing was like gone out of control because apparently they've always been around.
They've been around.
Like someone just freaked out and like decided to make memes about it. But apparently they've always been around and they're not going to actually kill everyone. It's fine. But it was still kind of funny and timely.
I feel like that was a plot device that was dropped by whoever is currently writing this episode of 2020. I'm just saying.
Quentin Tarantino, everyone said.
The Simpsons.
I knew it.
You're right. It was The Simpsons. Yes. Yeah, everyone's like, so nobody saw the thing that they're acknowledging that UFOs are existence because everyone was so caught up with everything else. Yeah, I did see that, Corey.
That was like a month ago.
You know those channels on YouTube.
It was like 2 months ago at least.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rebecca. Love you.
The people who run their channels solely on, you know, like FBI and government conspiracy theories are over here going, I told you.
Oh my God.
I told you. And all the people who were planning on raiding Area 51 are going, shit. God damn it, we were this close.
Oh my God.
We were going to Naruto run into that bitch.
The UFOs are just checking on what fucking cycle we are in this fucking simulation, all right?
I'm not above going on top of
You're
my
right,
roof.
Lita. That's what they're checking on.
They're just
they're playing like a video game. They're like,
yeah, they're like, where are they at? Okay.
Let's
come back.
We'll come back later.
Come back in like 10 years.
I am not above going onto my roof, looking to the heavens and going, please come beam me up, dear God. I'm really low maintenance. Could
you guys imagine if we were like Sims?
Well, that would explain a lot.
They're like, look at them. They talk stupid. And I'm going to have this girl slap that guy. It's going to be funny. You know how they do with the Sims? It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they're doing with us.
I hope not, because I'd rather be in Animal Crossing, to be honest.
Oh my God. Can we just live in Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
It's the perfect world.
That's the simulation I want. Somebody just comes and brings me fruit or fish or fucking clothes or whatever. I'd be okay with that.
And we can decorate.
Yeah.
Your campsite is so cute.
Thank you.
You know what I'm doing now? I'm hoarding all of my leave tickets for like all the Halloween shit that's
Same.
going to come out. I won't spend it on anything. I can't.
I'm waiting
for
for this as well.
Halloween and Christmas.
My aesthetic is not being represented currently. I must wait until fall.
I
Till
know,
then,
like
my shit is barren.
they keep showing me these like cookies for like 50 lead tickets, and I'm like, that's such garbage.
Oh my God.
I would never. But then they like put it up there with the bells, and I'm like, all right.
Oh, that
Fuck
is exciting when they put it up there for bells. That is the best.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I love this leaf fucking cookie.
Yeah. I was like, fuck it, I got 5. I can spend it. Can you imagine? That's what people do IRL. They're just like, I got 5Gs, fuck it.
You're
but I'm just like that on the game. I'm like, fuck it, it's just a cookie. I got 5Gs.
I'm so rich in the game. I have 6 million bells.
Oh my
It's
God.
outrageous.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Outrageous. I like to go and just buy out people's markets for fun. I'm your sugar daddy. I just go to people's market and just buy everything. Just to be nice.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
That's funny. I just sell fruit, but like everybody buys that shit. I wasn't sure why you were doing it because I was like, well, she's like 100 levels above me, but okay.
Yeah, but you have lemons.
Oh.
I don't have lemons.
I see. Everybody's got
lychee.
That secret fruit.
Exactly. Everyone has their own native fruit.
All I can say about my experience thus far in this Animal Crossing adventure is I don't know what I'm doing. But apparently I'm friends with everyone. So.
Well, you're not even on my friend list anymore. I probably removed you. Because I periodically get rid of people who haven't been on in a few days.
I've been moderately
active. You're not helping me. So I think I probably accidentally removed you.
Well, I'm just gonna have to be that annoying little shit that come around going, hey.
Well,
I'm still
you should friend me again.
Oh well.
I miss you in your paw t-shirt.
I changed my shirt though.
What? I wouldn't know. We're not friends.
We're wearing that pirate swag right now.
Oh, you guys, by the way, just FYI, townsfolk, we're not talking about Animal Crossing. We are, but we're specifically talking about Pocket Camp.
Yeah.
Which is on your phone. So
everyone with a Switch, stop flexing.
Yeah. Stop. Calm down. It's just on your phone. It's so fun.
It's so easy. I watch actual Animal Crossing videos and I'm like, oh my God, I'd never be able to do that game.
I don't have time for that.
Yeah.
But we have time for Pocket Camp.
Yeah, that's it. I can only do that. I can only pick my fruit and reset the timer. And
you were so right, though. When Serena joined, you're like, welcome. Your life will never be the same again. It's true.
Yeah.
It will take over your life, and it's so fun.
Yeah. And she's so
cute.
She's like, what am I doing? It's 2 a.m. Why am I up still?
Oh, God. Serena and I were fucking messaging about Pocket Camp till 3 a.m. last night.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's, she's still kind of new, so she has questions. And I have to help. She needed paper. I'm like, oh, I'm going to list some paper for you.
Does she do the Brave Tabber game?
No, no one does it. It's so shitty. Do you do it?
I do.
Really?
Yeah, because I figured out a cheat for it, so I can win every time.
A cheat? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Yeah, there's a cheat on it. So the first time you get the game to start going, you start spamming it, you get Dottie the dog, like the yellow dog.
Yeah.
Right? And then
Goldie.
Goldie, that's right.
Yeah.
So you spam it initially like hardcore to get Goldie, and then you wait for the second reel to spin around, and then you hit it before Goldie comes up, and then when the next reel is spinning, you have to spam it again, and you'll get Goldie again, and you win almost every time.
Yeah, well, what are you trading it in for? Just materials?
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Oh.
play very often, but if you need mats like then to make something, that's
Yeah,
how you
true.
win at Break Tapper. It's a cheat. Otherwise, you'll never get anything done with that fucking game.
I just do it like literally by like sight.
Yeah, but like you won't get like the 30 coins or like the whatever the fuck coins all the time.
Yeah, you're right. That's
Usually
like
with
all random, usually, yeah.
Usually with that method, you get it every fucking time. Just have to wait for that dog.
Fucking Goldie. That bitch. I hate Goldie. Oh, yeah. Rebecca's joining us on Animal Crossing.
Sweet. I'll lose
It's
somebody.
not a cult. It's not a cult.
It
It's
is
not.
not a pocket camp cult, I promise.
Yeah.
It's a lie.
If I wasn't using my phone, I would check who I can like bump off, because if you're active, I'll keep you on my friends list. But I only want active people. Because if you can't
Oh,
help me
yeah.
get into that fucking quarry, I don't want your ass on my list. I'm sorry.
Seriously. I love I help you every time, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
So cute.
I don't always catch everybody, but like I try, and I feel like you're like on it later than I am.
Well, you know what happens? I will go to sleep, God knows when. You know how my sleeping schedule is fucked up.
Yeah.
And then, like I said before, I wake up like every 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
And I'll just go back on my phone until I fall asleep again.
Yeah.
So if I go back on my phone, I'm just like, might as well go on Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Like, what else am I going to do? I do that and I play Scrabble. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't know. If I can't sleep, if I wake up in like the middle of the night or like after like 3 hours of sleeping, I'll just like restart the podcast I was listening to and fall asleep to that.
Oh, yeah, you love to do that.
Yeah, usually about murder, so.
I can't wait till we have our fucking true crime special, and then you make it into a podcast for us.
Yeah, I mean...
She's like, oh, shit. I
No,
said that.
I did say that. I know. I feel like I could do it. Like, what if that was like a good thing, though? Like, what if that could be good?
Why isn't it good?
I don't know. I'd like to see.
We could totally do it, but it would only be like special episodes.
Yeah.
I don't think we would translate very well in general as a podcast.
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't think we would.
I listen to like a lot of podcasts, and I'm telling you that a lot of the podcasts I listen to sound a lot like this fucking live stream, except for they really do try to get back on topic. And I can just edit all of the bullshit out. Well, yeah, but like that's when you cut it. You know what I mean? It's just like an editor. You just like when like the scene isn't going right, you cut it and you put the good one in, just like a movie, just like a video.
You're right, but then you have to be good at editing.
I mean, I'm running like a successful YouTube channel and a mediocre one. So,
You know what? You're
so,
right.
so one of them is doing good and I'm editing it, and one of them is doing poorly because I'm editing it, and it's also being shot to shit by the algorithm. So there's that.
You're right.
You know, just the usual YouTube treatment.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not my editing, because if one's doing good and one's doing the same it always did, that's not the editor.
So just FYI, we have a new person in our townsfolk named Heath, who was wondering if this is interactive. Well, you're talking to us, so it's interactive. And Heath would like to know, what are your favorite herbs and alternative sleep remedies? Heath prefers herbal tea and mixing and matching, creating blends to match your specific tastes and whims. You know, I wish I could take some fucking tea and go to sleep. But unfortunately, that's not a thing. So, as we talked about earlier, I like to take a little Xanax. That's my preferred way to go to sleep.
I don't blend the tea, but like there's a tea at Walmart, or probably any store, but like Walmart is the easiest for me to get to and buy all my shit at the same time. That's like sleepy time cozy tea, but it's like the extra cozy tea, and
Ooh.
it's like sleepy time detox, I think, is like the actual name. But it knocks my ass the fuck out. No joke.
Same.
Yeah. And I don't really have a reason for why it does, because the other sleepy time tea doesn't do shit, but this cozier one, I'll just take a cup of it, and then like I'll be like straight up out drooling, and I don't know why. Like I really don't, because the chamomile doesn't really do shit, but the combination that's in that one particular tea will fucking drop your ass for some reason if you're sleeping. Like if you're in bed, relaxed, you're gonna go out. It's gonna do it.
Okay, not in my life. But
Well,
maybe. I've never tried.
yeah, you don't know. I'll have to send you a picture of the box, because I didn't think so either. I was like, this is bullshit.
I
But then
know
I
it's
like,
sleepy time tea.
but no,
But
it's like sleepier. It's like sleepier time tea detox shit. It's the same thing, but like
yeah, exactly. So it's definitely not gonna work.
it has detox in it for some reason. But yo, like the sleepy time, the regular sleepy time didn't work for me, didn't do shit for me. But this other kind fucking knocked me out. And I was like,
Yeah, but
what
then
the
you have
fuck?
to pee if you drink a whole thing of tea.
A whole cup?
Yeah, don't you have to pee?
No.
All right, fine.
Well, all right. Like my situation is different because I sleep in the truck like a couple months out of the year. So I've learned to like
Yeah, see, you trained your body.
zip it up.
I have
But
not. I'm like, I gotta get up and pee.
well, even then, even if it
Alright.
wasn't a truck, I still wouldn't have moved. It feels like you don't fucking like move around or anything. I don't know, man. I've never had Xanax before, but like it seemed like I was pretty fucking stationary for most of the night with that fucking tea.
Oh my, you've never had Xanax before? Jesus.
No.
That's the best. Best time of your life.
Yeah.
Right to sleep. Right to sleep. Corey A says he goes to sleep to death metal, which that's pretty hardcore, Corey.
Yeah.
And also, is Lita a truck driver? Lita's
I'm not. No.
but her man is.
Yeah, my fiance is a truck driver, so that's how I know about sleeping in a truck. It's not a big truck, it is a pickup truck. we hot shot, so I don't know. He has a YouTube channel. Or if you want to Google hot shots, like hot shot trucking will come up. It's shitty. We sleep in a pickup truck, so
Yeah, but it's so cute. Like, you have your little bat blanket, and it's adorable.
yeah. You do what you gotta do.
But you like it, right?
We're trying to get out of it.
Oh, not so much anymore.
Well, it's just like we're over Georgia, like we can't make money over here. He makes better money out west, but his brother has a better job. He's trying to get into that job. So we're trying to move out there.
I'm so excited for you.
Yeah, I hope we get to go. I'm ready.
I do too. You are ready. And I think they have like lakes, nice lakes in Utah, and water and mountains.
Yeah, I mean there's shit to do out there. So we just have a lot of shit here. Like a lot.
Wait, what? You have a lot of shit you gotta take care of?
Just a lot. No, we have a lot of shit in general. We have like a lot of like material things that would have to either go or not go, and then in that case be sold. And we have chickens and a pig and
Oh my god, you do. I forgot that you have like, yard animals.
yeah, and kids.
Oh my god, you have kids. I forgot even about that.
Yep.
Oh my, you know what, Heath? Go talk to Matthew. Clearly, he fucked up the link. But I'm glad you were here and that you enjoyed it. 7 out of 10 is not great, but it's good. It's fine. Like,
call us at a
he
great
literally
hour.
rated us 7 out of 10. Whatever. Go talk to Matthew. He misses you. Oh, Gory said we are Matthew.
Leave the kids and take the animals with me. Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh my, aren't the kids like... Okay, well, I don't want to get like too personal or anything, but I know at least one of the kids would be like old enough to, if they wanted to, stay in Georgia, right?
Yeah.
But they're not that old.
He's 18.
Trust them to stay in Georgia. Okay.
I mean,
So you'd have to take him with you.
Well, he wouldn't go, probably. So.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Does he have a job?
He's supposed to be looking, but
Okay. Well, he's not staying in Georgia without a job. Okay. That's fine. Why are kids so stupid?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, they're the worst.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I don't. Well, I'm right there, but I'm right there with you, but yeah, I guess that's why I'm like kind of over it, kind of over this, kind of want to move.
You're done raising these kids, Lita. Well, you're not done. You're never really done, but you're kind of done.
Yeah.
Like halfway. You're like, fuck this. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
You do you. Well, I'm so excited for your fucking wedding. Honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like any day in the chat, you're going to be like posting pictures of you guys in a cemetery already married, and we didn't even get to know about it beforehand.
But that aesthetic, though.
It's not
yeah.
it's not a cemetery. Everybody keeps saying it's a fucking cemetery. It's not.
It's a graveyard. There's a difference.
No. No, it's a fucking town. Oh my god.
It's a town. They
I
just
thought
don't
you
happen to
said
have
you wanted
headstones.
to be
It's fine.
like amongst the gravestones, though.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. If it's like odd, I don't know. I'm kind of like leaning like less towards that because he keeps telling everybody we're getting married in the cemetery, and I'm like, no, but it's a town though. I just want to get married in Sleepy Hollow. I just want to like have it say like Sleepy Hollow on the goddamn certificate, okay?
Yeah. It doesn't have to be on the fucking dead person's grave, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I get it.
But then he's like, it's a cemetery. I'm like, all right. I mean, I'm not like it's obviously not synced through, so like I'm just going to say it's not, and then we're gonna leave it at that. But it's a town, so
How cute will that be, though, to have your marriage license saying Sleepy Hollow?
yeah. I hope they can actually do Sleepy Hollow instead of like Terrytown, but I guess we'll see. I mean, Terrytown will be acceptable, but
It's the same thing, obviously.
well, I mean, not everybody knows that, but I know it. You know, I would know what
That's
it
all
is.
that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, in 10 years, you're going to be like, who the fuck cares? You're like, we're married. Fuck you. It's
Yeah.
not a crematorium for throwdown. That would be pretty spooky. That might be too spooky for us.
My God, there's a limit.
Oh my god. My dad used to cremate people for a living.
That's
It's
so
gross.
crazy.
It's too gross, man. The smell. I'll never get the smell out of my nose.
Yeah, I bet. I think I'm
Oh
gonna
my
go.
god, I hear crickets too!
It's not me. It's not
at
me.
Lita's, I guarantee it.
What?
Lita lives in the country. Everyone's saying they hear crickets.
That's
I can hear
weird.
it too.
It might be like the rain frogs because it rained. So,
Oh, it is. It's probably the frogs. Aww.
but we usually
Right.
don't have crickets. Like, I mean, I hear them once in a while, but it's usually the rain frogs. So, I can't hear them though.
I can hear them right now. Nope. Don't hear them now.
It's because we called them out.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, like it sucks. Sometimes they get stuck in the house, you know, and I can't find them. So there might be one in here.
That's the weirdest when you have a cricket stuck in your house.
Yeah.
Corey decided that it's actually crickets and not
Oh,
rain frogs.
okay. I
Oh,
mean, they,
sorry. I didn't know you were the fucking cricket expert, Corey.
The cricket
They-
whisperer.
they sound the same. So,
They do.
but I don't like. We have like grasshoppers and like mole crickets, but the mole crickets don't sound like the black crickets do. Like they don't chirp. You know,
Fuck's a mole cricket.
it's
Obviously, it's the
disgusting.
cricket that burrows into the ground. You know, like a mole.
What?
Yeah. If you want nightmare fuel, I'd look it up.
No,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you.
But
Ew,
they're,
look it up. Steph, look it up. So I don't
No.
they're pretty gross.
You're the one who made us look up sounding. And you won't fucking look up
I
the
didn't
crickets?
make you. You did because you're old.
No, you insisted that we looked it up.
I didn't say shit.
It's your fault.
I didn't say shit.
Oh, Jesus.
No, a mole cricket is disgusting fucking bug. It's like, it's really gross looking. They're actually the worst.
No,
I mean, they
I'm
don't
gonna
do
look
anything,
at
but they
it.
just look really gross.
Mole cricket. That's so gross. I've never even heard of that.
Really.
Tis less than I expected.
Oh, God. Why? Oh. Oh, why does it have like so many parts?
Yeah, it's like
Nate,
segmented.
you hear it.
Oh my God, they're huge.
Yes, they can be like about
They live at your house?
that big. I mean, you can find them in your house.
Oh. Oh no. Mm-mm. Nope, that's a no.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so big and gross.
Yeah. They are disgusting.
Oh no.
Also, like I
Black
found
crickets are like adorable.
Oh
compared to-
yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Oh, they're so gross.
Yes, they are.
They're like the size of your hand.
Yeah, they're like this big.
No, thank you. That's disgusting, Lita.
I know.
Now you have to look up a weta.
They go into your house?
They can.
No.
Not like intentionally, but like
What do
they
you
can.
do?
Scream, run away.
Well, I try to put them in a cup and throw them outside because I don't like killing bugs.
Oh my God, you keep them alive?
Well, yeah, I throw them outside.
Oh, but then they're gonna come back in your house.
They know
Well,
where you live.
They don't. They try not to actually get in here, but
Yeah, but they're so gross.
they are gross.
I
The
don't.
only
I hear you. I don't like killing bugs, but if they're like in my bedroom, bye. I don't care what kind of like cute, effective, beneficial bug you are. You're dead if you're in my bedroom. Goodbye, forever.
I've never seen one in my bedroom. The only bug that like has gotten like massacred in this house has been like the baby scorpion that I found in my kitchen.
Oh my God! Oh my God! No. Why? You have to move. You have to move. Like, you can't live there anymore, Lita. It's too much.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about the scorpion. I was like, that's fucked up.
I didn't
I
even know scorpions existed in Georgia. That's horrible.
Oh, yeah, they do. I wish the chickens had gotten that one, but they didn't.
Oh my God. Why won't they just, like, eat them?
That's the first time I've seen one of those in my house, but it was definitely a scorpion.
Oh my God. I can't deal with this.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. Now I can't sleep ever. Like, it was already bad enough, but now I really can't sleep.
Good night, everybody.
Sorry, but I am going to go to bed.
We honestly, we have 14 people watching us. I mean,
I know.
You
I-
insomniacs.
guys, I'll stay on for a little bit longer. It's terrible. I mean, it's not terrible. It's fun. I
Yeah.
have the vapors. Michael, I have the vapors.
I'm gonna go get some water and go to bed. But,
All right. Well, watch out for scorpions and fucking mole crickets.
yeah, now you know. You should see if they're in
Ew!
your area.
We don't have them here
How do you know?
because it's in Michigan. We just get like fish flies, cicadas, that kind of thing. It's fine.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. That's why I don't live down there, because it's crazy.
Yeah,
It's too
it
much.
is. It's too much.
All right. We'll
All
talk
right.
in the chat. I'll see you on Pocket Camp.
All right. Good night.
All right. Love you.
Love you.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Now it's me and fucking stuff. Which is bad, honestly. Like, ugh. I don't know. It's bad.
Unfortunately,
Thank
my
you to
friend.
14 people for being on at 3:30 in the morning. Love you guys. Who else here? Like, roll call. I want to count 13 people, 14 people, 15 people. I want to count you. I want to count 10 of 15. Okay? Fair enough. Yay, Rebecca. Scalder. Love Scalder. Scalder, you don't talk enough in our chat. Mark. Yes, Martin. I think I'm barely present.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Let's not forget about Matthew. Fucking Matthew and Heath. What kind of love story was that? I kind of want to know more. I'm not going to lie. It really was. It was like a cute, like, YouTube love story that we knew nothing about. Well, I'm glad that you're a good listener, Skulner, because that's all we do is talk. We are. It's literally like The Walking Dead. We are Matthew. Hashtag. We should hashtag that. We don't know who Matthew is, but we are Matthew. Not Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
Yeah. L-I-V-I-N.
Get your assless chaps now. Come on.
We are not Negan. We are Matthew. Get it straight, Mark. I still have a problem with Negan. I can't.
I plead the fifth. I did not get that far.
Oh, like you watched for a while and then you stopped?
Yes, that's the issue with me and TV series. I tend to try to get into it and then fade away.
Okay. Wait, like all TV series?
Maybe not all, but most popular ones. Game of Thrones, you know.
Oh my god, I love Game of Thrones. I can't even breathe when we talk about it. So good. So emotional. I've cried literal, actual tears watching Game of Thrones, which I don't really cry ever. So to say that I cry from watching a show, that and Buffy, and actually also, oh Jesus Christ. Those two for sure. I cried actual real tears, and also Breaking Bad. I cried. I'm not kidding. Real tears. Real ones.
None of that fake shit.
No.
None of that apology video on YouTube fake shit.
Oh God. I don't hear crickets anymore.
I hear the crickets.
Right now.
No, because you've talked about them. You talked about them and they went silent.
Oh, gross. Can you still hear the crickets, Clarice?
Now I can. My friends, I promise you, those ain't no Colorado crickets. Because if I heard them here, I would hear them here. You know what I'm saying? Those are coming through the microphone.
Hold on. Oh, they're here. Sorry. Yeah, that's outside my window.
Plot twist, they were here the whole time.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It sounds a lot like damn mole crickets right there.
I couldn't hear them. I have, like, you know, the noise canceling headphones.
Yes, we know.
Not mole crickets, Calder. Stop. They're just regular cute crickets.
Until you get a real close look at their faces. Not so cute.
They're having a fucking party. Alright, sorry. I did not, like, that's actually kind of good sound. You guys can hear them outside my window. I don't mind that, Steven. I'll do that. Leslie Nielsen from Creepshow, but with crickets. No, we don't have mole crickets in Michigan. It's not a thing. Could you guys even, like, really, a cricket this big? That's so gross. Oh, that's so disgusting. I don't care if they bite or I don't care anything about them. Like, no. If I saw one in my house, they would have to die. Like, I feel bad. I don't like being, you know, I don't want to be that person. But
now, I hate to tell you this now.
Oh, God.
But mole crickets are prevalent in Michigan.
They are not prevalent.
According to this geographic map right here.
Where, though? In the UP? The
They're
UP
represented by dots.
World.
They're represented by dots, man. I don't know. The one that looks like a glove.
Are they near Detroit?
Well, I don't know currently.
Oh, sorry.
They're not being tracked currently.
If you're looking at a map of Michigan, obviously it looks like this. And I'm, like, right here.
Ah, well, in that case, yes, they are.
No, they are not. You're lying. I've never seen one in my life.
The Neocortilla hexadactyla.
All right, that's it. I'm looking it up, too. Michigan. Also, I'm going to look up Michigan mole crickets.
Also, it sucks to be in Ohio, apparently.
Ugh. Why would anyone want to be there for any reason? Ew! Ew! No! No. They're not prevalent.
They there, though.
No.
They there.
Really. Like, you can find them here, but they're not, like, a thing. Ew. There are so many YouTubes of people, like, finding mole crickets. Ew. No. I love how the Google thing is, people also ask, how do I get rid of mole crickets? You fucking kill them. What are the signs of mole crickets? The best product
chirping,
to kill mole
slowly
crickets.
Coming upon you. Chirping from behind you as you sleep.
So it's called the northern mole cricket. Ew, my God, they're so disgusting.
But you know what? I noticed on this little map here, they ain't none in Colorado. They can't survive this cold shit.
It says found east of the Rocky Mountains.
It's see.
Cold in Michigan.
Well.
Ew. They come from southern Canada all the way into Mexico. They operate during nighttime hours and spend most of their time burrowing into soil.
Sounds like
Ew, they're so gross. They're attracting females. That's what they're doing when they're talking.
Seems about right. And yet, in the human world, it does the opposite.
Yeah, you're fucking right. No, they're not here in Michigan. Territorial map shows literally them everywhere. No,
They're everywhere.
I don't
man.
agree. I've never seen one, and if I did, I would freak the fuck out. No.
So should I assume if we ever get a message in the chat that's all caps and indecipherable, you found one?
Yes.
Good to know. Followed
Hell,
by a
you'd probably
blurry
hear me.
picture.
I'd be like, honey, there's a disgusting bug. I'd freak the fuck out, man.
Followed by a picture in the chat that looks like one of those when someone's trying to take a picture of Bigfoot. It's all blurry, but you see the slight image. This was the last photo that was taken before it was attacked.
Oh no.
The mole cricket takes no prisoners.
You're right. Sculder's right. Detroit is surrounded by the mole cricket.
And you thought it was murder hornets, so you have to worry about.
You're right. Corey's laughing at you, at your comments. Not at you, but you know what I mean.
Distinction, you know.
Mm-hmm. Corey, how are you doing in life? I know you come on here a lot, but you don't always chat. Yeah, you know what, Martin? I'm gonna fall asleep soon too. Hear ya. I have my like fall scented candle, and I'm feeling like Halloween in the fall so much right now. I can't wait. Can we talk about this though for 1 minute before we leave? 2 hours after we said we're gonna leave.
Who called it? Raise your hand.
Probably more than 2 hours actually. What? Okay, so in place of trick or treating, what are we gonna do? Because trick or treating is not gonna be a conventional thing this year. What are we gonna do? I like the idea that adults drive their cars and kids are in their front yards and we just throw candy at them.
That I like the idea of, but remember, the first box of lemon heads to hit the toddler, it's not going to be good. The jawbreaker, no. Fastball that jawbreaker, let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
Just do something soft, like a Snickers. It's got the gooey filling. It'll break on impact.
Yeah, it couldn't injure them, I guess.
Not severely.
But then someone brought up the idea, how sad is that? Someone has the pure idea of us just throwing candy at children, and then someone else is like, well, then they can't look around at the decorations and blah, blah, blah. So fair. I do like to have decorations and see the little kids come up and be scared. So do they need to come up down our sidewalk and then we throw candy at them?
Trick or treat.
You know what I mean? Hey, get it off the lawn. It's a fucking Easter egg hunt, but it's Halloween. I think that's a good compromise. It's a Halloween trick-or-treat candy hunt.
And it'll have to be in the dark. Good luck, Timmy.
Mark, I would literally pay. I would pay to watch that on pay-per-view. How about that? I'm not mailing candy to anyone. Oh, the Great Pumpkin. That would be so cute. Oh my God. What if the adults in the neighborhood all got together and they're like, it would be like Santa, but just Halloween stuff and candy. So they wake up and like all the adults got together and like put little things on their porch. That'd be fucking precious. No, we can't throw crickets at the kids.
They'll never see
Michael.
it.
We're not doing that. That's mean. It'd be funny, but it's mean. But I'd do a pay-per-view event of that. But it's still not nice. Ooh, hide the candy in your decor. Here's the thing, though. With the whole anything dealing with like other people giving kids candy. So parents are already weird about that sometimes. Are parents gonna be like, oh no, don't touch anything, could have COVID on it? Because it's pretty obvious now that we're gonna have this at least for the next 6 months or so. So we gotta think about Halloween and Christmas. My new biggest concern about COVID is the fact that kids are not going to be able to sit on Santa's lap. I'm literally so sad about it.
Plot twist, we're going to Zoom Santa and Santa's going to be on your lap. Don't ask. Just, put the iPad down and sit on it.
This is seriously all I'm thinking about is Halloween and Christmas. Yeah, I think that's a fun idea too, Corey. Just to have, oh my God. I'm going to hide it in my decor. But my decor it would have to be like a little cuter instead of scary for like kids to actually want to come up and look for candy.
Bullshit. Hey, Susie, why don't you go look for some Snickers in those intestines over there? Why don't you go do that?
Yeah. I don't know. My city's already talking about it. Like, what are we going to do for Halloween? So, it's not going to be traditional trick-or-treating, but we're going to think of something. They really got to earn that candy at my house. They're going to, like, try and come up, and they're going to have the shit scared out of them. I won't do it. I'll make it cuter this year. I mean, what else do I have to do? What else do I have to do but make, like, an amazing display at my house? Just FYI, I won for Christmas the Holiday Beautification Award in my city. Just saying. So our goal now is to win it's called the Beautification Award. So that's my goal for it was going to be anyways, but my goal is now to really win it. We have nothing else to do. We're working from home. We have time to invest. Go find the candy. It's underneath the crickets. No child would ever do that.
Ooh, what about that?
Yeah. They'd be like, oh, reach under the mole cricket. Disgusting. No. It's so gross. Corey, our city, we have beautification awards. I want to win the Bootification Award, which is the award they give out for Halloween. I already won the Christmas one last year. Which, by the way, don't think I'm not trying to win the Christmas one again this year. Don't even think that. Alright. Alright, we really do need to leave, though. This is too much. Why is it always me and you, Steph?
I don't know.
Everyone else leaves us.
Abandoned ship.
Actually, I would say that Gory would usually be here also. But, you know, she has to teach. If she didn't teach, though, she'd be with us. She would. All right, we're going to leave. You guys have 2 seconds to if you have a question or concern, you have 2 seconds to express it. We have to go to bed. It's time for me to take my Xanax.
I need to take my Xanax and pass out.
And once I take it, all bets are off. Like, bye. I will pass out. One, two, bye. Thank you, 15 townsfolk. We love you so much. Seriously, 15 townsfolk at 4 in the morning. You guys are awesome. Oh, also, just like a really quick thing. If you guys want to look at some indie horror that's coming out soon, talk to Geek Out Cinema, who is Steven. Steven has a movie that he's in the process of making. You can buy perks and shit to support the movie. It's called The Rage. It's gonna be so amazing. He has very legit people behind it. They're at like a pretty huge amount of money that they're trying to make for it. But they're like a little bit short, so go support it. So, Steven, if you have a link or anything, like quickly put it in there. But if not, if you want to check it out, yeah, you have literally 5 seconds. If not, click on Geek Out Cinema, and he is the man in charge. Yeah, mole crickets are edible, I'm sure. All bugs are edible. I'll pay money to watch you eat a mole cricket. That's right. Matthew from Freedom. I don't think that's who the Matthew is.
I've connected the dots. You haven't connected shit. I've connected.
You guys, don't forget hashtag we are Matthew. I still want to know what happens with this love affair. There you go. Thanks, Steven. He posted it. Check it out, guys. Okay, freaky girls are going nights. Love you guys. We'll see you next month for a true crime special. And also to talk about Stir of Echoes and The Lighthouse. And bye.
Bye.